Rover's Morning Glory.
Genius? Maybe. Easy? Absolutely. Make Real Radio 92.1 your first preset on the iHeartRadio app now for instant access to Rover's Morning Glory.
We'll be your friend. Follow us at Real Radio 92.1 on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
We're looking at a decent drive along your expressways this morning. 95 of the Turnpike currently accident-free. Got some construction here on Beeline Highway southbound before Blue Heron Boulevard blocking your right lane. And Road Forest Hill Boulevard eastbound to Congress Avenue, the left lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Audible. Audible's romance collection has something to satisfy every side of you. Fall for a brooding duke. Dive into a steamy romantasy series from Sarah J. Maas. Or find the perfect rom-com from Lily Chu. Start listening free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things. Like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Florida Talk Real Estate is your one-stop real estate shop. Whether you're looking to buy a home, sell a home, you're stuck with a home and you don't know what to do, look no further than FloridaTalkRealEstate.com. Listen every Saturday morning, 9 a.m. until 11, right here on Real Radio 92.1.
Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. From their first legal distillery in Texas, Tito's is 6-time distilled. Till it's just right and naturally gluten-free, making a high-quality spirit that mixes with just about anything. From the smoothest martinis to the best Bloody Marys. Beyond the bottle, Tito's has gained a reputation for giving back, teaming up with nonprofits around the world to serve its communities and do good for dogs. Make your next cocktail with Tito's and learn more at Tito'sVodka.com. Distilled and bottled, 5th generation, Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Distilled from corn. Copyright 2025. Crafted to be savored responsibly.
When you come home after being away, you see your home with fresh eyes. And eventually, you'll roll up to your old garage door and finally notice how chipped and faded that rusty old slab really is. But that's the first thing people see when they come visit. A 250-square-foot bent aluminum lime green garage door that also squeaks. Welcome to our home. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our design consultants can help you find a strong, quiet, modern garage door that anyone would be proud to come home to. Modern materials that won't crack, dent, or fade. In contemporary styles that showcase your home's design. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you just how joyful arriving back home can be.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
Connected to the things you love.
The free iHeartRadio app does that with live radio, 24/7 news, live sports, and your favorite podcasts.
There's no catch and no charge.
Radio, your way.
Join the millions who already have it. The free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy as we get started on this Wednesday morning. Temperatures in the upper 70s to start. Highs are going to be a little bit warmer today. There's a little bit of drier air dropping the rain chance, allowing us to see a bit more sunshine. So closer to the upper 80s for everyone this afternoon, but we'll still see a few scattered downpours moving on shore. The rain chance goes back up again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by iHeartAdvertising.com.
Run a business and not thinking about podcasting? Think again. More Americans listen to podcasts than ad-supported streaming music from Spotify and Pandora. And as the #1 podcaster, iHeart's twice as large as the next 2 combined. Learn how podcasting can help your business at iHeartAdvertising.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword money at realradio921.com. That's money. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Redefining radio. This is where the fun begins. Introducing Greek.
Let me tell you something. Don't ever love more you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're just like, you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, baby. It's the best 4 hours of the day right here, +1. Oh, my God. It's like getting a lap dance and you get another free one, that extra hour with the Greek Zone. Woo, we are jacked up today, baby. Yankees win last night. I stayed out of the studio until 10 o'clock today because I didn't want to come in and, get Franny, lose.
Is that why it took you so long to come in?
Yeah, it's like, I'm not going to
you normally do. I mean, it's about the same time. You normally hop in around 9:45, 9:50.
A little, yeah, but the other day I was like a little early, and I saw you were
Well, that wasn't the issue. The issue was you jumping and screaming. That was the problem. The yelling at a level 100 was the issue.
I didn't think it was that high, but again.
Oh, my goodness.
You thought it was high, so you're the boss, so I'll go what you say. So I'll stay out until 10 o'clock. It is a Wednesday. I hope you guys are having a good day. This is the start of the week when you start looking, man, the weekend is almost here. Yoo-hoo! Yankees win last night. Oh, my God, unbelievable game. Bad Bunny was in the game, and he caught a foul ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's pretty cool. We'll talk about the Yanks' big win. They got to play again today. A lot of baseball. Panthers got a big win last night. First one. Now, you're going to try to go to some games this year?
Yeah.
Were you there
Sure.
last night?
No, I wasn't there. Nope.
Oh. Maybe Jason was there. Somebody was there.
I think Jason.
Okay. I was like, because I saw something on Instagram. I saw on Real Radio and on the Gator that somebody was there.
Jason, I think, went from Carolina, flew in his private jet to Lauderdale.
If that guy has a private jet, I'm going to be pissed that I haven't been on it yet.
Your co-host has a private jet. Wow.
Right?
I'm just saying. And then he
flying to Orlando instead of driving. Like, what's happening?
Yeah, then he had a car service that took him to the game. He dropped the puck. I mean, he does everything. You're on the Gator, you get big things.
I don't.
Well, it could be like Stephen A. and Molly. You never know. It's happening.
Got it. It's a man's world. I get it.
No, not really. I think it's a woman's world.
It is.
I think it is. I'm sorry.
Why do you think Molly's not there anymore? You think it's a woman's world, but talk about pay.
I think with Molly, if you want to get into it, I think it was a little bit that they, I don't think she had good representation in certain things, and I think she should have really pushed it a long time ago. She was on there 10 years.
Yeah, and I was only making $500K. I can imagine how much the other guys are making.
Stephen A. was getting $20 million.
Yeah.
But not just for the show.
I get
And
it.
I'm not saying it's right at all.
Yeah.
Don't think I am. I wish I represented her. I really do.
And she carried that show.
She was the host. I mean, any time you're part of anything that wins, I believe you have something to do with it because you're an ingredient. She was the host. She technically was the host, and Stephen A. was, she would throw the ball to him, and he spoke to most. But, yeah, I don't think it makes the four-letter network look good, and also with females and the situation of work, because that's been an issue for years. But she didn't leak it. One of her coworkers did. Now, I don't know. It hasn't been confirmed or denied by her or anything like that, but who knows? But, I mean, she left and she wasn't happy. But I think for 10 years, yeah, she should have been making more money. And that was her number one show, without a doubt. But I think it's also, who she has representing her. At that level, you do have agents. I don't believe in an agent, personally. I just don't. I'm not saying they're bad, but if anybody's going to sell me, it's me. I'm not giving you 3% unless I'm banging you. Dominic, good morning.
Is that what you tell all the sales reps?
Always goes back, right?
They don't sell me.
Always goes back to sex.
I don't need them.
Always.
If I'm going to break off a piece, I mean...
Really quick, though, this guy, it always goes back to sex and prostitution and stuff, but if somebody else makes an innuendo, and I know specifically somebody, they're like, they can't do that anymore, you get so mad about it, but all you do is talk about sex.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yep.
He was mad. He was mad about certain somebody who sometimes gets a little crazy, and
I don't know who you're talking about.
Oh, my God,
Oh,
yes, you do.
do we just throw him under the bus?
Pointing.
Did we just throw him under the bus?
Yeah, I'm not going to say it, but you specifically told me that. Specifically. So
Could
don't.
you write it down? Because I don't want
I'm pointing.
that person over there?
Yeah, I even know.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's totally different.
How is that
scenario.
different? Because there's innuendos that are thrown out there. You blatantly talk about sex
But
and
that's me
prostitution.
about, it's totally, I'm talking about me as a person. I say she says things sometimes. That are
Now
not
you said
good.
she.
I know.
She says things sometimes that's not good for her with people in the audience. That's what I say. If you want to put that image out there, it's fine. My image is fine. I'm a role model and I'm good.
Oh, my God.
Oh, really? Is that why they have you do all the speeches and everything,
We
right?
know, yeah.
They don't have
we
me
always,
do it.
We always call them the pot.
They don't have me do the speeches because, like Franny said, and I agree, they don't trust me.
I heard wasn't there one last week when I was gone? Didn't you tell me that?
Yeah.
No, she did.
I did.
Yeah,
She spoke.
but Franny did it instead of you, of course.
Of course. I'm not again, that's their job. I'm just happy I have a job and my keypad works. The Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want. Again, they can make decisions up. I have two jobs to do every day. I really do. Entertain, bring good ratings, and bring in money. And that's it.
That's three.
Well, maybe four.
You said 2, and that was 3.
Well, I threw another one.
Oh, my God.
Win some bets.
The personal
You're
stuff
counting.
is
It's
different.
so good.
It's the Penthouse on a Wednesday already. Right out of
It's a show.
It's a show. Come on. You know we're not being real. Dom, how are you today?
I'm doing all right. Can't complain.
I will address.
You look like you were a little tired this morning, I will say. Are you good? You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. I walked in and your head was down. Like this. I thought you were taking a nap.
I
I'm
work
not
with
gonna
Greek 5 hours. Oh my
That's why. Oh, here he comes.
I was very mild when I came into your studio too. I was talking to somebody on the way up, and I was like, you know what? I said they always give me, a little loud sometimes in the morning. I'm hyped up, and this person knows me pretty well. And she was like, gee, sometimes like early in the morning, she goes, it's a lot.
Wait a minute. See, there you go.
It's so quiet in here. Like, Dom's chilling, I'm chilling, doing my thing. Everybody's out there. Curtis is everyone's just chilling. And then Greg just comes in, just like a
barge.
firecracker.
Yeah.
I just like to bring the energy.
Just like a firecracker.
Yeah. And she said, there are times.
Sometimes you just got to ease it. And then ramp up.
And then I stayed out. I stayed
Just
out.
ramp up.
I stayed on the little couch outside. I said, I'm not going to walk inside and say, like, like I always say to her, good morning, how are you?
But you're barged in someone else's office or studio. Hey, how's it going?
I've heard him there with Jody before yelling.
Yeah.
He likes to barge into all. Joel Malkin, he likes to barge into
They'll
all.
be live.
Right,
Try to record a spot.
They're like, oh my God, we're doing radio.
It's like, I'm doing traffic.
You're like, you don't see that we're on air side is on.
I have been accused of going into studios when the lights are on.
Yes.
But you know what? I just segue right in. I just go make me part of the show.
Hey, can I be part of the traffic report?
What's going on?
Oh,
well, it sounds like traffic because when people are in traffic, they're bitching. So I'm in the background yelling different things. But yeah, so I toned it down. And I said, you know what? I won't go in the studio until close to 10 because I don't want her to have any extra Greek because she doesn't want it. We get that.
I don't need it. 4 hours is enough.
4 hours
Extra Greek.
I don't get offended, but, she's real.
I mean, you're the one who came up with this, so I didn't tell you had to come into the studio at 10 o'clock.
Well, I just felt when you were like, it's too much. So somebody says it's too much. You sort of settled down. All right, so without further ado, let's go around and say good morning to everybody.
Oh, we haven't done this yet?
I thought we did.
We didn't do this? We didn't do introductions?
Good morning, Dominic. How are you?
I'm all right, G-Man. How's it going?
Good. How's your dog, by the way?
He's doing good.
Good. Okay. Just want to make sure Romo's doing good.
Hey, you remembered.
Yeah. Hey, you remember what you want in life sometimes. I'm bad with names. I've said that. I'm not good. And addresses. But if somebody really has an impact on me, I'll remember where they live. Good morning, Francis. How are you?
Good morning.
How is everything?
It's great.
In
Thanks for
Francis land.
asking.
Did you go to gym today?
Oh, yeah, I did.
Man, what a work ethic. Goes to the gym in the morning. I mean, that's unbelievable. For you, stopping at Dunkin' Donuts is a big thing. If I miss a couple days to Dunkin', I feel bad because they don't get to see me,
Oh.
So I look at it like, oh, my God, what's going on?
G-Man, there he is.
Oh, God, Greg, what's going on? Man, I can tell you, too, like coffee, you just think about it. It seems like it goes up all the time. Like
At the price. Yeah,
just like.
So just make it at home. I mean, sometimes if it's not made or if I'm missing like my stevia or whatever I use, then I will hit up a Starbucks. It's lately it's been far and few in between, maybe a couple times a month. But yeah, it's just make it at home.
Yeah, you're a regular coffee guy too, right?
Yeah, and you have a coffee maker at the house. You were doing it for a bit.
Yeah, I was doing it for a while.
Fell
Or
off.
K-cups, you can get those.
I do those.
I think that's what you have, right? When I was a Keurig.
Yeah. And then I have the big espresso machine, but I don't use that. But
Yeah, that's difficult.
Yeah, that's like, oh my God. It's like my cleaning lady. She's like, oh my God, it's so clean. You've had this for like a year. How do you keep it so clean? I don't use it.
It's decoration.
Yep, decor, exactly.
That's what it is. Just like the liquor bottles, everything's just decor or whatever. Yeah, but when you think about it, it's like $30 a week in coffee.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's
Yeah.
a lot of money.
Yeah.
But you do it yourself. I mean, I go to Costco, I get the big old bag of coffee grounds and just every single morning.
Yeah, so maybe
It's
I'll
made.
stop by your house in the morning and you can leave it outside.
I won't be there.
Okay, cool. I knew that. I won't be there. So Yankee fans are happy today. One more day. Yankees were getting bombarded last night, 6-1. Came back. Judge hit a home run off the foul pole. New York, Statue of Liberty dropped their torch. I mean, crazy game.
I watched the start of it. I was like, oh, they're already down 2-0. I was like, oh, that's a good start.
Oh, man. They cannot pitch to what's the name. They got to just walk him. Grado, I mean, just forget it. He's batting 740. Like, you just got to walk him every time. But yeah, good game for the Yanks. They play again today. Baseball all day, 4 games today. If you're a baseball fan, we'll talk about it later in the Greek Zone. But the Yankees did get a look.
Got a parlay you need to put in today?
Probably. We'll see what happens. So Derek Jeter. Does Derek Jeter have something in common with me? I don't know if you guys saw this, but his co-hosts were very nice about it, just like you guys. Derek Jeter live for Fox before the Major League Baseball playoffs. His phone rang, and it went off. And he was like, hey, I'm sorry, my phone's ringing because he had a teacher conference meeting for his children.
Okay.
And he had to go. But it was live on the air. And you know.
He left?
No.
Oh, I thought you were like he had to go.
No,
Like
no.
he was like, all right, gotta go. Teacher conference.
His phone rings.
Okay, yeah, I didn't watch any. I don't watch the Yankees. So.
No, it was just a big thing on the news for Fox. And that they, it was all over social media that his phone rang live on the show and everything like that. But his co-hosts were like you guys, very nice about it. And he was like, hey, the game was not supposed to be this long for a pregame because there was a rain delay and my phone went off. But it was pretty funny that it was live. And he was like, hey, you know what? I have a teacher conference meeting I'm supposed to get. And he is a great dad from all reports. So, Derek, I'm going to go with, you know what, things happen, accidents happen. Sometimes your phone rings. You know, you got to get important phone calls, pedicure, manicure, kids. So I think it was a good thing. So Tom over there listening and saying what's happening. Bad Bunny was at the game last night. His name has probably been the most mentioned in the last week since the Super Bowl with everything going on. And he caught a foul ball. Which is awesome.
I saw one of the best memes out there because, you know, we were talking about you're never going to make anybody happy. No. But I was like, you know what? Damn straight. I'm going to be looking on Facebook, even though I don't have it right now, on Instagram to see who said negative things. It's been going around saying whoever has been bitching basically about Bad Bunny doing the halftime show for the Super Bowl, do not ask me for coquito this year.
That's good.
Because that's a Puerto Rican Christmas drink that we make. I was like, do not ask. That's a meme that's been going around. I was like, that's great.
Yeah, so you should ask people this year and say,
I'm going to stalk their social media, see what they said. Don't ask me for coquito.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Because it's really popular. I make a bunch of it every year, and I give it, and I give it out to.
It's great.
I give it out to people, and I know people who sell it during the holidays, and I just willy-nilly, we make a bunch of it. And
which is nice of you.
Yeah. Just give it away as gifts.
So you got to have some rules. You got to be like, hey, I'm going to check, and if you bitch about Bad Bunny, you're out. I'm sorry.
No, I'm not going to tell them because then they can go clear their stuff out. Sneak attack.
Okay, so after
sneak attack.
Dom, you didn't bitch about Bad Bunny, right?
Nope.
All right, so you're clear. I didn't bitch about him. So we'll see what happens. Saturday Night Live didn't have good ratings. They were down from last year. A little surprised about that, but last year was a very high event for them. But I think
it was their 50-year anniversary too, and they had a bunch of people on there. So surprised, not surprised. And also, with the hype of him being on there, that's why I'm a little surprised. But also, they had a huge, the cast, a bunch of people left.
Yeah.
They said it was a ton of new people, right? Majority new people than older cast members.
I think the most ever. There was 5 new ones or 6.
Okay, yeah, I still haven't watched it.
And I thought people would because, again, when there's something like this that's that big, it helps on both sides. People watch it who are not fans, and people watch it who are fans. You know what I mean? Because they're like, hey, I want to check it out, see what it's about. He did address the Super Bowl thing and the whole situation. And it's going to be going on.
Yeah.
You know, like there are people who've talked to me about it. They're like, oh, do you think the NFL is going to walk away? And I'm like, no, that's who they selected. That's it.
Yeah. Well, not just that. I mean, just listen, whether the drama brings viewership, even though they say that they're not going to watch it.
Yeah, so they'll definitely check it out. But he was at the Yankee game, and he did catch a ball, which was, of all the thousands of people, 50, 60,000 people, he's the one who catch the ball. But yeah, hats off to Yankee fans. You guys got one more day. I'm a Yankee fan. I hit the foul pole. I mean, it was great for Judge because he usually in the playoffs doesn't play that well. This year he's doing good. So we'll see. We got to do it again tonight against Toronto. And it's got to be one game at a time for Yankee fans. Also, the Panthers got a W last night.
Yep.
So, first game this season. And Jason was there from Gator, and we'll see what he says about the game. He's a big fan. I mean, he goes to a lot of games. He's a very, very big sports fan with the Dolphins and the Panthers. No money ever involved. I mean, but he really...
Yeah, he's not a better.
Yeah, but I mean, he really has a... Like, when the teams lose, you can see, like, he feels... Which is a nice feeling, when you get like that as a fan. I never have it, but personally... Like, I wanted the Yanks to win last night, but I was like,
Did you have money on the Blue Jays?
No, I didn't bet the Blue... I would have. I was at an engagement earlier, and I totally lost a little track of time, but I would have pounded the Blue Jays last night. I would have thought they would have won. I just did. Yankees haven't been hitting. Pitching's not great. But they came back. I mean, 6-1, who would have thought they would have come back last night? But they chipped away. The only good thing about the lead was it was early. It was only the third inning. So you're like, you got a whole game.
Yep.
Maybe something could happen. And it did. So I'm glad. And believe me, baseball is rooting for the Yankees more than you know, Major League Baseball. If the World Series is ever like the Brewers and the Blue Jays, oh, forget it. I mean, there's more people listening to our show. I mean, honestly, it just will not be good. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. You guys can get involved. We always tell you. But again, whatever topics you want to bring up, we give you topics throughout the day, and you guys can jump in with different things. But you can call us at 877-927-6969, or you can text us at Real Radio 47142.
And we also, well, not we, but Rover, part of the family here on Real Radio, he also gives you a keyword. We have up to 13 chances a day for Red Zone revenue. We want you to get $1,000. And if you missed the keyword this morning when the show started at 10 o'clock, it's money. So take money, enter it to realradio921.com. We want somebody to win $1,000 that is listening to the Penthouse.
And Dom's doing his little money things. There, you can't see Dom because he's not on the camera.
What is that?
Johnny
Manziel?
Manziel.
Johnny Manziel's thing.
Johnny Manziel is in a lot of different things lately. He's all over the place. Got into fights with some people at the Alabama game. I know he opened a bar.
Don't they play A&M? Right? Who's playing A&M? Florida.
This week.
Florida is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But last week he was at the Alabama game.
And he did open up a bar recently.
Yeah, on the campus, I believe. I think it was last year.
Yeah.
I don't know how it's doing, but he's one of those guys. He's all over the place. Social media, does a lot of podcasts, different things. I'm sure he's fine.
Does he have his own podcast?
I don't know. I don't know if he does. I've seen him on a couple other ones.
I was going to say, yeah, I feel like almost these days everybody does.
But he's a guy, I think, when he goes out, a lot of people go after him. You know what I mean? You could just see that with his interaction with the fans. And you got to be careful when you're out. I had a situation last night I will talk about later with a stranger, and sometimes you just don't know. I think the best thing to do is just lay low and just, let it pass like everything else, because starting to engage in it or arguments always makes it worse, and that's not a good thing. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday, some WWGD later in the program. It's where I give advice. You guys write emails. And I try to give you the best I think I can. Being a role model, it's tough, but I try to do what I can. Tom's in the house, and Franny, and I. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I was actually chiming in on the fact that you could buy a cannon. We
You
know
can.
this because we have bought a cannon on the show before.
Yeah, you can buy a cannon. You could buy like a big ass cannon if you wanted to. Hold on, let me rephrase that. You could buy a large cannon.
Ass cannon, I'm in.
If you want to.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
We're looking at a decent drive along your expressways this morning. 95 on the Turnpike currently accident-free. Got some construction here on Beeline Highway southbound before Blue Heron Boulevard blocking your right lane. And Roadwork Forest Hill Boulevard eastbound on Congress Avenue, the left lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Arroyo Grande with Raymond Arroyo.
I'm Raymond Arroyo. I'd like to invite you to my new podcast, Arroyo Grande. Discover life lessons, practical advice, and inspiring examples to live by as I sit with celebrities and thought leaders you'll absolutely love. Listen to Arroyo Grande wherever you get your podcasts.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Hayes the Greek for Flagship Cars. This Friday, we'll be live. Greek's Gridiron. We're doing it again, 10 to 2. Stop in and see the Penthouse live, Francis and myself. And when you stop into their beautiful showroom, 351 Yamato Road in Boca Raton, you'll see some vintage cars and some classics. Porsches, Lamborghinis, Mercedes, all there under one roof. You got to stop in to see these dream cars. It's Flagship Cars and Classics. This Friday, the Penthouse will be live, and it's Greek's Gridiron again. Your chance to beat me in 7 games and possibly enter into the grand prize of $2,000. Peace.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it.
Grip it?
And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody. Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/radio for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Comcast Business can help turn your small business into a connected, secure, modern business. It's how retailers become constantly connecting must-visit shops. How restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How healthcare offices become the data protecting caregivers that we all depend on. And how wealth management firms become cyber-securing guardians of your information. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, and Wi-Fi backup, your business can stay connected and get threat-ready with Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Get started with our reliable business internet. Plus, stay connected when you add Wi-Fi backup for just $35 a month. And ask about a $400 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Wireless Connect requires business internet for additional monthly charge. Taxes and other fees extra. Prepaid card offer ends 11/16/25.
Ready to sell your car? Whether it's your daily driver, truck, SUV, minivan, or even an exotic, GimmeTheVin.com wants it. Skip the dealerships and tire kickers. At GimmeTheVin.com, you'll get a real cash offer that's right on the money, usually higher than any dealer. Just enter your VIN or license plate number online, get your offer in minutes. They'll even come pick it up. Fast, easy, hassle-free. That's GimmeTheVin.com. America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy as we get started on this Wednesday morning. Temperatures in the upper 70s to start. Highs are going to be a little bit warmer today. There's a little bit of drier air dropping the rain chance, allowing us to see a bit more sunshine. So closer to the upper 80s for everyone this afternoon, but we'll still see a few scattered downpours moving on shore. The rain chance goes back up again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Lowe's knows Sundays hit different when you earn them. So we're helping you with deals on top brands like Scott's, Pit Boss, Cobalt, and Trex Decking. So get to Lowe's, get it done, and earn your Sunday. Lowe's, official partner of the NFL.
Greek's Gridiron 2025 is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach and the Cove Shopping Plaza.
It's Halloween season. And the free iHeartRadio app has everything you need to make it a screaming good time. Like Halloween Radio,
where we ghosted the commercials.
Trick or Treat Radio, just for the kids. Plus, explore curated Halloween playlists perfect for party vibes and more. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search Halloween, and listen now.
iHeartRadio.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
How did hair get wrapped around my balls.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
That's impressive. It is The Penthouse. On a Wednesday, WWG D and so much more. Whatever. Time for a trifecta and some WWWGD.
Sounds about right.
There it is.
Oh, wait.
What?
$1.
For what?
You misspoke.
Yep, you did a misspeak.
Let me see if I got $1 on me because I had a rough.
That's right. So we
yeah,
have to write
we have to-
IOUs
yeah,
because
we
he's
have
never
to
going to have a. Oh, he does have a single.
All right, we still have to start tallying. So if you guys aren't aware, we have a very large mug, but we're going to get a bigger bucket. I think we're going to need one. And
Garbage can.
for about a month, every time G-Man does a misspeak, he has to put $1 in there. And then at the end of a month, we'll just call it 30 days, right? Was it since we started? I don't know. What do you want to do, Dom? Dom and I get to split it. And that was something that came about from you guys. It was on the text line. And so we're going to check. But Greek said that he was not going to do any misspeaks now that money was on the line.
I forgot.
And looky there.
I have $42 on me, so I think I'm good for today.
All right, so
That's it? Rough night?
We got to focus,
Rough
right?
Rough night.
We got to focus, Dom.
Yeah, focus.
Yes.
So do I. I got to focus.
You got to focus too if you don't want to lose money.
Or I could just buy you guys out and just be like, hey, I'll give you 500.
Here's 50.
500?
I might beat the wheel.
Yeah, maybe.
It's like a girl.
But you said now that you know and you're reminded, money's on the line, right?
Yeah, I totally forgot.
Okay.
But I'm going to try to focus and get really into the show today.
Thank you for
trying for once.
Yeah. I was going to say it, but thank you, Dom.
Whatever. By the way, we were at Strike Cigar Lounge this Friday for
Yes.
Greek Gridiron. There was a spot that maybe you heard saying that we're going to be at Flagship. We're going to be at Strike Cigar Lounge this
I know.
Friday.
I knocked on the window. I was like, Dom. I was like, wrong spot.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
It does.
With continuity.
Yes, of course.
So, again, we're going to be at Strikes. I was there last night watching the Yankee game. So we'll be there Friday, Francis and I, and we'll do Greek Gridiron at the conclusion of the show, which will be about 1:35. So looking forward to that and having a good time. Dominic's in the house.
I'll be there too this Friday.
Oh, they changed it? Oh, they said now you're coming?
Yes, I am.
I thought we said that yesterday.
Oh, I thought there was some, they didn't know who was going to come in.
Oh, okay.
All right, so good. We'll go to Pilar after that. I might have a meeting in Fort
Cute.
Lauderdale, but if it gets canceled,
Get a
you're
little
welcome
date.
to come. You don't have any time.
I can't have to be up here.
Even if you didn't know.
No, I always have to come back here.
Yeah, you do. I don't think that's right, but I'll address it.
It is what it is. It's part of my job.
Okay. Franny's here.
What's that?
It's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, if you didn't see it on Sunday, Arizona Cardinals running back broke away on a run and ran 70 yards. Great run, but he fumbled the ball, let it go on just before the goal line. Cannon, the coach of Arizona, lost his you-know-what, which he should. He should get mad. Obviously, guys are getting paid millions of dollars, but he punched him on the sidelines. Can't do that. Can't put your hands on anybody, whether it's on a field, in public, whatever it is. You can't do that. NFL supposedly has fined him $100,000. If Arizona doesn't turn it around, I think this could be an ingredient for this guy to get fired, but not a good thing. A lot of players obviously were not happy about it. The coach said, I'm wrong. He apologized, the whole thing. But you don't put your hands on somebody. Maybe, obviously yell at him, say, what are you doing? Think about it. And the thing with this kid is, like I said, he was the third stringer. And he got into the game, and he broke a beautiful run. Arizona ended up losing the game to Tennessee, so that would have been a big thing. It happened the week before with the Colts, too. And the Colts ended up losing to the Chargers. So, again, I don't understand these guys, what they're thinking. You know what? I know you want to celebrate, and that's like a cool thing to do, to drop the ball. But drop the ball after you get
past the line.
Yeah,
all that.
yeah. There's no excuse for it. There really isn't. Also, Jerry Jones looks like he's getting fined $250,000 for giving the number one to the Jet fans. So not a good thing by Jerry. Not that he cares, but it's Jerry Jones, and people, he acts a little bit rambunctious. I think if Dallas wasn't winning Sunday, I don't think he would have been like that. I think he would have been stayed in his box, because when you're in a box, you can open the windows, and that's what he ended up doing, opening the windows. And a couple of Jeff fans went at him, and Jerry being Jerry. So he ended up doing that. Panthers last night showed their banner for winning. Jason, Franny's co-host on the Gator, he was there. He said it was a great event, and the Panthers ended up winning 3-2 over Chicago. So we're 1-0, baby. Trying to get back to the Cup for the fourth time, which will be unbelievable. Only a few teams have ever done that in hockey history. Baseball last night, we talked about it. Yanks won a big game, losing 6-1. Just remember, it's like life in the bedroom. It's not how you start, it's how you finish. So if you had Toronto 6-1, you're like, all right, I'm in good shape. But no, Yankees came back. Judge hit a 3-run homer, and they ended up winning 9-6. They do play tonight again at 7, and Seattle smacked Detroit. 4 games today in the playoffs today. Everybody plays. We give you some thoughts and prop plays in the Greek Zone later today. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Polar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. And now the show gets a little better. Franny gets to do this day in history. Is that considered a mistake?
On this day in history.
I have somebody text, because I wasn't paying attention, around, let's see what time it was. It was 10:14. Let us know what he said. We can go back. But they said, did you bring the jar? And he already owes $1. That was a mistake. As they said, a misspeak. So at 10:14, we must have missed one.
I think he's talking about the Toronto baseball player, the guy who hit the home run last night.
10:14, he did that?
I think. I'm not 100% sure, but we'll throw in another $1.
We're at $3. And we're already in our second segment.
Well, you guys already headed it.
All right.
Management has told me they don't want me giving money to employees, obviously, but this isn't. This is different.
But yeah, this is different. It's not like a bet. I mean, they used to do this with Dr. Glenn, right? Wasn't there something that he couldn't say or do? Or
I don't remember.
I can't remember. And he had to put in I don't know if it was $1 every time. But all right, let's get into this.
Was this
day in
tapping
history.
foot? I know he had a tapping foot too.
He did have a bit of a tapper, but it was something. Maybe it was Dano. Either way, we'll get into more text messages. But this day in history, October 8th, back in the day, 154 years ago in 1871, the 3-day Great Chicago Fire touched off after Mrs. O'Leary's cow supposedly kicked over a kerosene lantern. That's how this thing started, a 3-day Great Chicago Fire. 300 people were killed, 17,000 buildings were destroyed, and 99,000 people were left homeless. A damn cow.
That's terrible.
I wonder if they turned it to hamburgers. 81 years ago, 1944, The Adventure of Ozzie and Harriet made its debut on CBS Radio on their 9th wedding anniversary. 69 years ago, 1956, Don Larson threw the first and only perfect game in the World Series as the Yankees beat the Dodgers 2-0. 68 years ago, 1957, Jerry Lee Lewis recorded Great Balls of Fire. 38 years ago, 1987, Chuck Berry got his star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. Remember this, 32 years ago, 1993, and he got a pass. Ted Danson had blackface at the Friars Club.
Yeah.
It was a roast of his then girlfriend, Whoopi Goldberg.
Yeah.
Montel Williams, Larry King, and Geraldo Rivera all walked out of it. Whoopi was fine with it, though, and even helped him write his own material. Or whatever, helped, not his own, because she helped write the material. 28 years ago, 1997, I can't believe it's this old, 28 years, Boogie Nights debuted at the New York Film Festival.
Dom almost got that role.
Starred Mark Wahlberg and his very large peen. He was a porn star.
Very large what?
Peen. Dirk Diggler. It was a prosthetic, though. It's not his real, right? Isn't that what they say? It was a prosthetic?
I think it was.
I think that's what they said.
I cannot confirm or deny.
You've never seen it?
I've never seen it.
In real life?
I never had it in my hand.
Reports say it was a prosthetic.
Yeah.
24 years ago, 2001, Rush Limbaugh announced that he'd gone deaf. Some people blamed his temporary deafness on his OxyContin and Vicodin abuse, but that was never proven. 24 years ago, 2001, the Office of Homeland Security was founded 4 weeks after the terrorist attacks on September 11th. 23 years ago, 2002, Trace Adkins was building a gravel road for his farm in Tennessee when the road collapsed and his tractor fell on him.
Oh.
Isn't that crazy? He suffered some injuries but didn't die. 23 years ago, 2002, actress Jennifer Love Hewitt released her 4th album. I forgot that she was a singer, Bare Naked. 21 years ago, 2004, Martha Stewart officially began serving her 5-month sentence, what they call it, Camp Cupcake, in West Virginia.
Martha.
21 years ago, same year, George W. Bush coined the phrase, the internets. It was a response to a question about the draft during his second presidential debate with John Kerry. 14 years ago, 2011, Oakland Raiders Hall of Fame owner Al Davis died at the age of 82. He was the only executive in NFL history to be an assistant coach, head coach, general manager, commissioner, and owner. And then finally here, 4 years ago, 2021, the 25th James Bond movie, No Time to Die, was released. And that's what happened this day in history. So yes, few text messages to get into. I apologize for not paying attention. So we have somebody talking about the misspeak. Somebody says that they're going to bump their offer for your espresso machine to $1,250 since you're still not using it.
Nice.
And then it says, I just watched the State Farm commercial. The one Greek keeps on saying the blonde is Sabrina Carpenter. It says Patrick Mahomes asked her, who are you? She looks straight into the camera and says, clearly, Megan Trainor. They said, obviously, Greek is the only person that not listen or pay attention to her. You should start watching TV with closed captions. We're not surprised. 47142. So one of the best benefits of working in construction is the fact that I work with people from all over. When Christmas comes, I get all kinds of treats from everyone. And I also buy a bunch of coquito from the guys.
Nice.
Yes. And then we have somebody who says, hey, Penthouse was the show live yesterday. I listen on the app and don't see a post. Thank you for your time and help in advance. That's from Ellis. It was. So we'll have that up.
It's up already. There was an issue with the podcast yesterday.
There you go. So it is up. And then somebody goes, what color Lamborghini are you going to buy when you and Dom divide up that money? Christmas speaks. And then somebody wants to know what was that drop that we entered the show with. So about the hair being wrapped around the balls.
Yeah.
We talk about, do you want to play the drop really quick so people know?
Yeah.
If you have it.
Here it is.
How did your hair get wrapped around my balls? So it's not just me, all right? I've heard other guys say this about their girlfriends or wives that somehow, some way, I joke around saying that my hair in the middle of the night just like comes to life and turns to a snake because my husband says that he just finds it randomly in his butt crack or and it happens. It happens. Sure. And that's why. Yeah. So if you live with a woman, you may have had this happen to you before.
And you've said this too, also before, your husband sleeps naked.
Yes.
So that's a big part.
Easy access.
Yeah, so there it is. So Dom, stop sleeping naked.
There you go. And then, man, people are going to be all over you, G-Man. Like white on rice. Franny, Greek just called the trifecta the Greek zone.
I put in $1 for that.
There we go.
I did already. I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
They said, we will have your G-Wagon in no time, girl. I love you all. That's Michelle from Lake Worth. Thanks,
way to be, Michelle.
And that G-Wagon I wanted, that was at Flagship, yes.
Yeah.
It's gone. Somebody purchased it.
Yeah, I think it was a lot. I think it was.
It wasn't as much as we thought. It was only. I mean, I can't afford it. It was like $65K.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, remember? We were surprised.
Yeah.
Well, because it was an older model, but I liked it. Like I like vintage looking cars.
Though. That's one of the great things.
I don't know if it's easy to please. I don't. I'm not into the souped up like
big
Maseratis
stuff.
and Ferraris and Corvettes. And yes, I know it's a G-Wagon, but it was pretty cool.
877-927-6969, or you can text us at Real Radio 47142. Text line's really working today.
That is, yeah.
What do you think the under will be on my mistakes? Do you think
people are going to talk about mistakes you made on Monday? We're starting today. We're making the official start date. Yeah. We need to have, you know what? Hold on. I'm going to do it right now. I'll be quick. I'm going to grab my little calendar thing that I have on my desk that I never use, just so we know. So we can mark this date as and then go 30 days from there.
Okay, go ahead, Sweetums. Whatever you have to do.
Yeah, bye.
I appreciate it. Good job.
Never coming back.
Never coming back. Uh-oh. G-Man got worried.
877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. If you want to bring anything up, we always appreciate you guys getting involved. We do have a new jar in the studio. Every time I make a mistake, it was $1. I was going to go with $5, to be honest with you, but they said $1, so I'm happy about that.
Why don't you show it on camera real quick? The jar of money.
Oh, my God. Everybody loves giving me orders today. Hold on.
What happened? So I'm not going to...
I'm showing the camera the jar of money.
Okay. There you go. So I'm going to set the date for today. I'm not going to keep on doing it so we know when we started this. What are we? The 8th? Okay.
We're doing this a month.
Yeah, it took me 30 days.
Okay, so we're doing this a month, and again...
Just hope no one changes the date on that.
Since we started too late, because we were supposed to start at the beginning of October.
Yeah, so every time I make a mistake speaking, which is rare, I will throw $1 in. I'm lucky it's not a 5. So what do you think the number will be at the end of the vote?
Man, what are we at right now?
$3.
No, that's more than $3.
Yeah, it's $3.
By November 8th, north of $300.
Yeah.
Wow. Management would get pissed.
Why?
Oh, they'd be like, oh, you shouldn't
It's
be
not
doing
a bet. And by the way, it wasn't on us. It was a request.
Oh, so we're taking requests now?
From the people. It was. When it involves money, yes.
All right, so I was out last night with an individual. Not going to get into who, what, or where. So anyway, I was out with this lady and a friend. So this gentleman comes over to our table. I told Franny a little bit about it. It wasn't a table, it was like a high top. And he just starts talking to her like I'm not even there.
Did he know her?
No.
Okay.
He said that she was very attractive.
That is so rude.
And he thought that he knew her from a different state. And she was very nice. And she said, no, I'm not from X. And but he kept going and kept going. And he said he knew Michael Jordan and he played golf with him and he's a millionaire. And he was just like going on and on and on. And he was like, give me your name. I want to, go out with you. And still didn't know anything about us at all. And then,
But it's not the first time that you've told me a story like this. Like the cojones, the balls on guys. You guys are on a date.
Well, we weren't on a date. We're just sitting.
But
Where
I
were
thought
you?
You were on a date. You said you took her out.
We were on. No, it wasn't a date. It was just we were at a restaurant.
Okay, but it wasn't a date? You told me you took her out.
No,
Is that not a date?
I don't want to say. Maybe, I don't know if you want to say a date. We met, whatever.
Okay. You took her to dinner?
No, it wasn't there. It was just drinks.
Okay.
But still, I was
That's
just
very
out.
confusing. Okay.
Yeah. So anyway, but the guy kept coming at it. I stayed very calm. I didn't say anything. If it was somebody I knew really well or had any kind of involvement, I probably would have.
Did she seem annoyed or?
She was uncomfortable.
Like she was just trying to be nice, but really wanted him to go away.
Yeah. So anyway, for whatever reason, she did give him her first name. She said her name.
Okay.
And he looked her up. And
how did he find her just from a first name?
I guess her picture and everything. He did take a picture of her, and he went on.
He took a picture of her?
What did he say? Will you smile for me? Like what?
I could play it. Then he called her later in the evening on LinkedIn and left her a message. I have the message.
Wow.
But the guy was very aggressive.
Yeah, clearly he took a picture of her, and
it was crazy.
Without her acknowledgement.
No, he just took his phone out. He was there talking to him. Bang, took it. He was
so creepy.
He was ripped. He was definitely ripped. But I played it cool. I just let it go. You know what I mean?
Okay, now can I ask you something? Would you have not played it cool if you were genuinely interested in this person, like wanted to take him out again?
If I had any involvement, I would have been. No, I wouldn't have been cool.
Yeah.
Not cool. I would just been like, hey, bro.
Yeah.
Get lost. But again, with all the stuff that goes on and everything, people carrying stuff and everything like that, I was just trying to ease the situation. And I'm glad I did because you don't know today when you're out with people. And he was definitely drunk. No doubt about it. But yeah, it was just a weird situation in all aspects. I would never go up
Sounds
to,
extremely weird and rude. I mean, at that, who does that? And G-Man has told me stories like this before about how he's been out with women. It's just the two of them, and it could be completely platonic. But either way, the guy doesn't know that, right? Like either way. I don't understand why you would just go and approach a woman who is sitting with a guy. It's just, maybe if you know them, then you can, or you're friendly. But other than that, there's zero excuse to do that.
Yeah, I would never do it. I mean, always a very complimentary, you're very pretty, or I just wanted to tell you I saw you, wherever like that. And again,
maybe if you do that while they're walking to the bathroom or something. Catch him then, don't catch him at the table.
I've rolled with it all the time. It's happened before. But this guy was way out of bounds.
Taking the picture is aggressive.
But not even that. He was
and calling her on LinkedIn?
Yeah. And then when she got home,
What's his name and phone number? Let's put it out there.
Yeah.
I don't know his name.
Tell us.
Yeah, I didn't care.
The Lincoln says his name.
Yeah. I don't have Lincoln. I didn't pay attention. And again, I didn't want an altercation. I didn't want any problems. I'm just out for a half hour and I'm leaving. That's it. I got to go watch the Yankee game and pick up a box of cigars. So I was on my way to strikes. It was fine, but I was just surprised at what he did and his behavior. And again, when somebody's drunk, you try to diffuse it, because I think that's the mess thing. Now, if I was drinking, and I don't, could have been different. I also popped into my head a lot of times what just happened with Sanchez and different things with guys. And people are crazy out there today. You just don't know. And he wouldn't leave. I mean, it was 10, 15 minutes. I said to him a couple times, nice meeting you. We're going to go. Finally, we got the check. We walked out. And then that was it. Then an hour later, she texted me and she said, hey, you know what? The guy gave me a phone call and I want to play it for you. And he was asking her out on the phone call again. And I found that it was, a little odd, but I was like, whatever. And I think when those situations happen, if you're thinking right away, you're calm. If it's a wife or a girlfriend or somebody I'm dating, I probably would have been a little bit different. Obviously, hey, if I was out with you, I probably would have been like, hey, she's married, walk away. He did look at her hand right away. So
It doesn't matter. Like, you guys could have been boyfriend and girlfriend.
Yeah.
It's just
people.
I'm mind blown by that. 47142 start off with Real Radio. Somebody, and I believe this, I messaged you this morning, so maybe Dom has it, if this is the same person who sent it to my IG. But it was a link to Facebook. I don't have Facebook right now, so I can't access it. But they said I sent you, Dom, and Dom a video. That would be Greek. If he was a dad, you have to show it to him. So somebody text that at 47142.
They said it on Facebook?
So I guess it's on if you want to check it out. Somebody did send me something on Instagram, but it was a link to a Facebook page, and I couldn't open it. Let's see. It says, wow, look at Franny taking a page out of Sharice's book and stealing money from Greek. Hold on, Dom is too, all right? You guys, what does it say? You guys never cease to amaze me. Ugh. It's a show, people. Dom sucks, too. LMAO. Then they said, are the Panthers games on Real Radio this season? If not, I hope it does not affect the three-peats. Go Panthers. Can we get a Franny Panther growl? We got to wait on Dom for that.
The Panthers are going to be on 101.7.
All right. So it is Real Radio. It's just not 92.1.
Yes.
All right. And then so I guarantee Franny will no longer neglect the text messages. I don't neglect it. Sometimes I just don't look all the time because the listeners will be constantly flooding it with misspeaks. They heard I'm on team. They put Fanny and Dom. So this was the first misspeak they were saying, and the one that we missed was where you said the first misspeak was when he said that you had to do two things, and there was actually three of them.
Oh, that's right. So
yeah, he's putting it. Remember, that was the first misspeak.
There
when
you
he
go.
said, that he had.
We might have to
that he had two jobs here, and then he named three.
Yeah, we might have to clarify like what a misspeak is. It just is a pronunciation. Is everything.
It's just everything. Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, we know the Greek misspeaks, so they're a bit of everything. And
so I gotta go to the ATM then.
It says, was the guy from last night Tom Brady?
No, he was not Tom Brady.
Okay.
But he said he knew Michael Jordan. That's what he said. And he said he sold his company for millions and millions of dollars, and he was very, very wealthy.
Did he have a stab wound right about here?
No, it wasn't
big name Mark?
No, it wasn't Sanchez. I am going to play the call for Franny on the break. Not on the air. I wouldn't do that.
Okay.
And then she could hear it. But the guy was definitely out there.
We could do it on the air. I could censor a little bit.
No, I don't want to do that. Again, I like to diffuse situations and then handle them down the road. 877-9.
Somebody else handle them.
877-9.
His hands are too soft.
She did say that last night. She was, oh my God. I said I was a blackjack dealer.
I was like feeling my hands today because I like calluses from working out. I was like, Greek would never.
Cuts and
my
bruises.
My hands are rough. Yeah, Greek would never let this happen to his hands.
Oh my God. It's so hard being me. We'll be back in a few minutes with Florida stories and so much more. Peace.
No one gives a big warm hug like us when you need it. Come on, get in here. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. What? Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
We're looking at a decent drive along your expressways this morning. 95 of the Turnpike currently accident-free. Got some construction here on Beeline Highway southbound before Blue Heron Boulevard blocking your right lane. And Roadwork Forest Hill Boulevard eastbound to Congress Avenue, the left lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by the White House Briefing Room Podcast with John Decker.
I'm John Decker. Join me weekdays for 15 minutes of no-spin White House coverage straight from the press briefing room. Subscribe now to the White House Briefing Room on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Vicks VapoCool drops. Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Use as directed. Vicks VapoCool drops. 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 Use as directed. Vicks
Selling your car doesn't have to be a headache. GiveMeTheVin.com buys it all, from SUVs and pickups to minivans and supercars. Forget the lowball dealer offers and sketchy private buyers. At GiveMeTheVin.com, you'll get a true buy offer in minutes. Just plug in your VIN or license plate, accept your offer, and drop it off at a location near you, or they'll even come to you. Simple, fast, more money in your pocket. That's GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
You hear that? That's the sound of your business losing money. Legacy phone systems weren't built for today's teams. Quo, formerly OpenPhone, gives your business a smarter way to stay connected. Quo lets you manage calls, texts, voicemail, and contacts all in one place so that you can deliver a seamless customer experience from ring to... Need to take calls on the go? Quo automatically transcribes, summarizes, and highlights next steps from every call, so you never miss a detail. Need insight into what closes a sale? With Quo's AI call tags, you can instantly spot key topics like objections or pricing questions, and use those insights to level up every customer interaction. And yes, you can bring your existing number with you for free. Keep your team in sync and your customers happy with Quo. Quo. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try Quo for free at quo.com/free and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's quo.com/free. QUO.com/free.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Hey, it's the Greek for Joseph's Classic Market, the place I'm in 7 days a week. Prepared foods, bakeries, seafood, meats, pizza, fruits, and vegetables, where all great meals begin. Joseph's Classic Market, 4 great locations: Palm Beach Gardens, Delray, Boca, and West Palm. Your next great meal you want to have? Make sure you stop at Joseph's Classic Market. Proud sponsor of Greek's Gridiron 2025. Joseph's Classic Market, where all great meals begin. Peace.
The free iHeartRadio app makes your car radio jealous.
Live radio presets, lyrics for songs, and the most podcasts on the planet.
Plus, it all fits in your pocket.
Your car radio can't do that.
Make sure the free iHeartRadio app is on your smartphone now.
The #1 app for radio.
Let's go.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy as we get started on this Wednesday morning. Temperatures in the upper 70s to start. Highs are going to be a little bit warmer today. There's a little bit of drier air dropping the rain chance, allowing us to see a bit more sunshine. So closer to the upper 80s for everyone this afternoon, but we'll still see a few scattered downpours moving on shore. The rain chance goes back up again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find the latest fall looks, all for under $30. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at macy'sbackstage.com.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword deposit at realradio921.com. That's deposit. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Polar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
I'm glad you get so much enjoyment out of my misfortune and mistakes that I make. It's tough, when you're not perfect like you.
Especially when it makes me money now.
Oh, yeah. Now that it makes you money, I know you're jacked up. See, I've always said everybody's got a price. If that'll get you guys more in tune with the show and everything like that, that's great. And the audience is behind you. So again, it's the world against the Greek. It's fun.
I even got a text message about another mistake that we have. That supposedly in the first break you said Judge got two runs, and then the second break you said he got a 3-run shot.
I was like, what's happening?
I'm gonna have to hear that one. I said it back. You'll play it. I'm sure you'll find. You'll be here tonight till 2:00 in the morning. You'll be like, oh my god, I found another misspeak. It's only $1 misspeak. We're up to like $4 today. We'll see. And it's first hour. So if it's $4 an hour, let's say $5. It's $20 a day. It's $100 a week. And if that'll make you guys happy, you know what? God bless. The Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want. I would blanket away on something stupid anyway. Dominic's in the house.
Another parlay, probably.
Girl. Shirt I don't need, pair of pants, whatever, shoes. Dominic's in the house. Francis is here.
Oh, what's up?
Always doing a great job and my inspiration to life every day. Wow. Oh, my God. Time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Well, there was a Florida woman out on bond, and this is what happened. So this Florida woman, as a slow roll through Palm Bay, ended fast after deputies say they found fentanyl and some cocaine in her makeup bag. Brevard County Sheriff's deputy was patrolling an area when he spotted a driver, later identified as 46-year-old Laura Ellis, going about 20 miles per hour below the speed limit. So she's just like a turtle, just cruising real slow.
And what people don't realize, too, you will get pulled over for that.
Especially 20 miles below miles per hour. So, of course, warranting a traffic stop. During the stop, deputies, it's very unfortunate because she ended up getting pulled over by a K-9 unit. Deputies, and the K-9 unit did alert, there's drugs in the vehicle. While searching the car, they say they located a makeup bag, which contained almost 4 grams of fentanyl and 2.3 grams of cocaine and a glass pipe in there. They said she was already out on bond for possession of cocaine and meth when she got arrested.
Wow. Old habits are hard to break.
The Brevard County Sheriff, Wayne Ivey, said hopefully her stay at Ivey's Iron Bar Lodge will be a little bit longer than the last time. So, of course, booked for counts of trafficking in fentanyl, possession of cocaine, and possession of drug paraphernalia. Then next up, near What the Florida, this is like one of those sites you're just like, how the heck did this happen? So they said, I love this. They said if Florida had a state motto for bizarre vehicle crimes, this week's contender would be go big or go home in Polk County. Deputies arrested a man who stole a deputy ATV and then hauled it down the road in perhaps the least subtle way imaginable. They put that sucker on the roof of a sedan, like an oversized Christmas tree.
Wow.
Whoa.
How? I don't know. But yeah, they said that it was a very bizarre scenario. And it started when an off-duty deputy discovered someone had broken into his shed and taken his green Honda ATV. Not thrilled about the situation, he contacted his colleagues on duty and launched the investigation. Well, it didn't take long before the deputies started getting tips, including one from a witness who said that they saw a vehicle cruising with a four-wheeler perched partly on the trunk and partly on the roof of the car.
Crazy.
A sedan, too. The investigation soon pointed to a couple, both 33 years old, of whom, according to the sheriff's office, were already familiar faces in the local drug scene over there in Polk County.
All right, at least they stayed in their own realm.
And they eventually stopped the vehicle. By then, the ATV wasn't strapped to it anymore, but the suspect was inside, and the pair allegedly also had fentanyl with them. It's another thing to bust them more. The Florida man admitted to stealing the four-wheeler. The driver reportedly told deputies he had taken it to Madeira Beach and planned to bring it back. Well, that explanation likely raised more eyebrows than it lowered. He also said he struggled to load the heavy machine into the car by himself. Yeah, you think? Despite the confessions and arrests, the ATV hadn't yet been recovered. They were taken into custody, theft, drug possession, and they said, they shared the citizen shot video of the stolen ATV and how absurd this thing was. The pictures are absolutely nuts. But the ATV is still missing. It's still out there somewhere. So they're like, if anybody sees this, because they posted it everywhere, they're like, hey, let us know. Next up in your What the Florida Spooky, there is construction crew discovered a human remains while working at a site Monday afternoon. Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office said. Deputies were called to the construction site. This is on Davis Road, where they discovered what appeared to be a femur and a pelvic bone. PBSO said that the Palm Beach County Medical Examiner's Office and personnel were immediately notified. So a formal recovery operation began yesterday to search for additional remains. They said the search is expected to continue through today, and this investigation is said to be active and ongoing. And that is your What the Florida.
Great job there, Franny. We do it twice a show, 11:05, 105. You guys out there in Florida land, you give us all the stories. They're always unique, different, and very odd. So in Vegas, they got a new promotion going on. And I want to see if you or Dom would possibly get involved. I wouldn't do it, but I think you guys may.
Yeah, so I definitely know you wouldn't do it, but there might be people who would. There is a contest offering thrill seekers and people who may not be afraid of the afterlife or ghost, 5K. So is ghost hunting your dream job? Well, they said just in time for Halloween, there's a little side hustle with a supernatural twist. There's a new contest, and it's looking for a brave soul to spend a weekend investigating paranormal activity inside of the legendary El Cortez Hotel and Casino. They say the oldest and possibly the most haunted hotel in Las Vegas. They said if it's not enough to scare you off and you think you're up for the challenge, casino.org is a website. They're choosing one thrill seeker for the job at this infamous spot, the longest running hotel casino in Sin City. The El Cortez opened back in 1941 on the Old Strip and has seen everything from mobsters to murders and plenty of reportedly creepy things. And those phantom footsteps and shadowy figures are just what the contest is hoping their winner will find.
Would you do it?
I don't know if I do it by myself.
Okay, so can you bring somebody? Did it say or no?
So this is it. Like I wouldn't do it alone. But listen, so they said this is what they're doing. We're sending you to investigate fully equipped ghost hunting gear to see if the stories are true. The chosen ghost hunter will check in to the El Cortez for a weekend stay, where you'll explore the casino's oldest and eeriest corners, searching for signs of ghost activity. So this is what you have to do. Explore the property, walk through the hotel halls, casino floors, areas rumored to be haunted. Use ghost hunting equipment like EMF meters, EVP recorders, and thermal sensors. Capture evidence and photos, videos of anything spooky. Report your findings from the scary to the funny. They don't care. And then applications are going on now through Halloween at noon Eastern. The winner will be notified within 5 days. Get paid $5,000 when the task is complete and the findings are turned in. Now, I do have to look, G-Man, because they're saying this is the longest running hotel, so there are people at the hotel.
I was going to say, they're
open.
open.
So then that's the thing. If they're open, then it wouldn't bother me as much.
I would think that. Because
I would be able to do it.
It's
but
not
if it's
like it's closed.
Yeah, but I'm saying if it wasn't, it was vacant, and I'm like, yeah, I don't think I could do it alone.
But it doesn't say in the instructions whether or not you can go with somebody.
No, it doesn't. They're just picking one person.
All right, so then, but you can bring somebody, I guess, and stay in your room and help you with the investigation.
Someone's got to film.
Yeah.
Usually,
I mean, I think you're the one filming, though. They're giving you all the equipment. So
they might want you to be filmed. Someone's got to help you, kind of like a streamer almost.
Yeah.
$5,000. Hey, it's good advertisement for the
a
hotel.
weekend?
Yeah, it's good advertisement for the hotel.
I'd do it.
Yeah, nobody's ever. Oh, I know you jump all over that. Nobody's ever even heard about that hotel. It's the oldest hotel in Las Vegas for 5Gs, and it's one of these things where people put it out. We talk about it all the time, and it gets a lot of play. People talk about it, radio shows, podcasts, different things. People, themselves maybe want to do it and film it. And it gets them a lot of notoriety that nobody would ever talk about.
So this is how it gets broken down. So the winner will be notified within 5 working days after the closing date of Halloween. Upon acceptance, you'll receive $500 to cover food, drinks, and ghost hunting equipment. And they suggest which ones to order. So they don't even give it to you. They suggest what to order. Flights and accommodation will be covered by them, worth $800.
Wow.
And then, but that's it. So then, you'll need to travel and complete the task by December 8th. Submit the documentation by the 10th. Upon submission, the winner will be paid the remaining $3,250.
All right, so they're taking out
Yep.
what they're doing. Still, it's still good. 3 Gs. I mean, that's not bad for sitting on your ass. I mean, you got to probably be in a hotel that sucks, but what are you going to do? It happens to everybody.
I've never even heard of that.
I stayed in Tunica once. I mean, that was pretty bad. Worst hotel I ever stayed in my life. It was bad. It was bad. Ooh, I got to tell you. You had to, kick the air condition, the heat to make it go on. It was great. There was cows by our window. One of those situations. Then they had, a bus that took it to the casino. And it was really snowy and icy. And in the middle of the whole thing, and it was 5 a.m, I was on the bus by myself with the guy. The bus broke down. He's like, boy, you got to walk. I'm like, what? He goes, you got to walk. We're stuck. Or we got to wait for somebody to come by. I'm like, how long will that be? He said, well, boy, it could be 3 to 4 hours. I was like, all right, I'll get out. I got out, and all I saw was the blinking casino light. It was so far. Snow, sleet, oh, my God. I got to the casino, and it wasn't open.
Oh.
They opened up at 7. So I sat on this little bench for 45 minutes, froze my ass off. But it was good because we went to go see the kids at St. Jude, and they usually put us at the Peabody Hotel, but they put us in Tunica this time. And Johnny and I were I had a huge win playing roulette. Biggest ever in my life. We were going to rent a car Sunday night and drive back to West Palm. And Johnny was like, "What? Yeah, let's do it." But we couldn't find a rent-a-car place open on Sunday night in Tunica because we had a plane on Monday. It was so bad. Oh, my God. It was brutal. But Johnny was up for it. He's like, let's do it. Let's go. And then we were playing roulette. And this guy, pretty big guy with, a cowboy hat, he yelled, he goes, hey, boy, are those teeth real? And I was like, what? But I hit 3 back-to-back numbers playing roulette. And it was crazy. Because we're in Tunica, Mississippi. I mean, it was huge money. But it was crazy. But Johnny was with me and a couple of guys from the show. But it was a crazy time. So that was pretty spooky. So I don't know. I didn't get paid extra for that. But we did it for the kids, which was nice. But Dom, yeah, you would do it. Mm-hmm. I think Franny would do it too. But I would guess it's down by Old Vegas.
That's what I said, the old strip, yeah.
Yeah, by down Fremont Street and everything like that. So
the thing that helps is that it's still open. It's still being used.
And people are still there, right?
If it hasn't been touched. I mean, if it wasn't touched for 50 years, that's a little different,
Yeah, it's totally different if you go into a place and it's nobody's there. Then you got to,
and you still stay there.
No, thank you.
And you got to stay overnight. I know some people who go down to Fremont Street a lot because there are a lot of casinos. Most people know all the big names on the Strip, but there's many casinos in Vegas and off the Strip, down by Fremont Street, small ones and different things like that. But the locals go there more than people traveling, who come from all over the country or the world. So it's a little different. And you're dealing with a lot of the old timers and regular people, you know what I mean, that been around Vegas for a long, long time. So, I mean, I for $5,000, if the hotel's open, you take a shot. I mean, I would. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad thing, but I think people would do it, and it gets it notoriety. That's where Circa is now, the new hotel, the gambling one with the pools.
Okay. This place does look pretty old school, but they were
voted.
That's
North Side, right? Sorry, Franny.
Oh, no, you're fine.
It's down by Fremont Street, yes. Mm-hmm.
They were voted 2024 Best Valet.
Oh, that's awesome.
And
they have no cars.
And 2024 Best Downtown Hotel.
Yeah, valet, because there's only one car. So you get your car right away. You get your car in 2 seconds. You pull up, you're like, all right, here's my car. But hey, an award's an award. Let us know if you would do something like this. For $5,000, they take out the money. obviously, to fly you there and everything else. And you said you get about $3,200. I think people would do it.
Somebody said the Hotel Cortez thing sounds like a scam. I don't know. And then it says Dr. Rich used to always talk about the El Cortez. They have a single deck blackjack.
Okay.
There you go. 47142 is that text line. Let's see. Franny, here's a What the Florida. That's local. Palm Beach Gardens. There was a drug raid done on a plant drive near Palm Beach Gardens Elementary. The guy who got arrested is always selling dope in the local bars, but they won't talk about that. 16 charges from fentanyl distribution to marijuana to LSD, cocaine, pills, you name it.
Wow.
The problem is it's super local. Said, be careful out there, all you powder heads. And then somebody goes, okay, let's be real. Jimmy should be taking the Mispeak money for all the times he took to put the Mispeaks together. They said, of course, I'm sure he would donate it back to Franny and Dom. Yes, because he's such a nice guy. That's from BJ and Boynton. And then it says, is bad math considered a Greek misspeak? If it's $20 an hour, 4 hours a day, that's $80 a day times 5 days in a week. That's $400 a week. The over-under should be roughly $1,200.
Well, I was considering the Greek zone, too.
Okay.
I was at another hour. So I was saying 20 a day is $100. So 500 a week.
And everybody's already saying that we need a bigger jar.
Yep.
They said you're only an hour into the show and you already need a bigger money container. They said Rubbermaid makes 32-gallon can. It says I don't think the jar is big enough. You may need to add a card swiper to the side of the jar.
We only got $5 in there so far.
Get that American Express out.
Right? Yeah. I do actually. On my Venmo, I have the tap to pay, so we can work it like that if need. We have.
I've heard that saying before. tap to pay. Yeah, that's big at my house.
They said the Penthouse is now an audience participation show more than ever. They're getting involved, texting Greek's mistakes to help fund Franny and Tom's pockets. Suck it, Jerry Lewis, with your telethon. This is a lister-thon.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I'm happy any times I can contribute to you guys and help.
And then it says, in the Greek's knowledge of entertainers, I'm sure he knows a few that go down on Fremont Street. And then it says, hey, Franny, did you guys talk about G-Man's new co-host on The Locker Room? It's great to hear Johnny C's voice again.
Yep, Johnny C's back in The Locker Room. Excited about that. He's going to be joining me, and we're excited. And Johnny was with me for years and years on both shows, does a great job. Still does the real estate show for years.
Doing that, yeah.
And Joe, Joe left. He moved to Cleveland with his family, which is, good for him, I hope. And we do miss Joe. He was a good guy, and he really contributed a lot. But happy to be working with Johnny again, and it's like peanut butter and jelly. You just put it together, and you see what happens.
You guys are great together.
Who do you got, Tom?
I have Christopher Walken's attorney on the phone.
Okay, let's hear it. Hello.
Hello. Penthouse?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Walken has been against the Mystique money jar since the beginning. Take it under advisement, maybe one day a week, unless it's just a money grab by your coworkers, so you can pay them off.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Yeah,
thank you.
It's definitely a money grab.
Just because we love the Mystiques. Come on.
Oh, no. You don't think they're going to happen just because he has to pay? I mean, he's already $5 in.
Oh, yeah. I don't care.
I know.
I don't
care. You guys will make it work.
No.
Make it work.
Again, I enjoy what I do every day.
And just so you know, it's not on us. Dom and I did not make this up, even though we're going to benefit off of it. It was somebody who texted us.
I mean, Mr. Walken apologized.
No problem. No problem. We enjoy it.
And maybe we'll take our money and buy Greek something nice for Christmas.
No.
With his own money?
Oh, you sound like one of my ex-girls. Thank you, brother.
Also,
go ahead.
Also, I'm an attorney for several dogs at the Bark in the Park.
Oh, okay.
Are you?
What from? No, I don't need anything for the holidays. I appreciate you guys even thinking of me, but any money that is in the drawer, you guys split, and you deserve it to put up with me every day. So I appreciate it.
We have to get a security camera on that soon.
What?
Because there's going to be so much money sitting in there.
Well, we won't leave it overnight. I'll give it to
We
Fred.
got a safe? Do we have a safe anywhere?
I might have one in my office.
Okay, perfect.
That nobody knows about.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah, but again, anything I can do it. I know the story goes years ago. I was dating this girl who was very nice, and she bought me a John Starks jersey. So it was my birthday, and I was very impressed. She bought it at the Knicks store at Madison Square Garden, and it was a couple $100, and I was like, wow, I just can't. And I loved the Knicks at the time. This is in the 90s. So she's like, I got you John Starks jersey. When I opened it up, I was like, I loved it. I threw it on right away. The Knicks were in the playoffs. I mean, the Knicks were playing. It was in February. I was like just so happy. You know, it was great.
Did they just dunk on Jordan almost?
No, that was the playoffs. So anyway, we ended up going out with friends for lunch and dinner and met them for drinks. It was a Greek birthday. And every time we went out, people asked me, like, hey, what did Kelly get? And I said, she got me a John Starks jersey, and I had it under my jacket. I go, isn't it cool? So at the end of the night, like, she put up her hand. She goes, forget it. I can't take it. I took the money from your every night out of your pocket.
Oh, my God.
She goes.
So she was actually stealing.
Yeah. She goes, so
wow.
I feel bad because you keep telling everybody I did it. She goes, so there was always stacks on the side of the bed. She goes, I would take 20, 40. She didn't know. She goes, but I didn't know you were going to make a big deal about it. So now I feel terrible. So I said, well, I had no clue. And so, I don't know what it was, 240, 250. I said, don't worry about it for all your extra activities. We're going to just go off. But she
call it good.
Yeah, call it good. But she was just like, I can't take it. So that's when Franny just mentioned the thing about, you guys buy me something with my own money, which would be nice, but I don't need anything. I'm good. So the over-under, I got a couple of text messages from my friends. They were like, over 2,000, they think, for a month. I'm like, are you guys crazy? I said, Dom would have a hard time taking $1,000. Right.
That'd be like our giveaway we're doing right now.
Yeah, that's right. Don't listen to Rover. Jump on this. It's a keyword. Always like to have fun on the Penthouse, and we appreciate you guys getting involved. So if you can get involved and you hear me say something, a mistake, let us know. And we'll clear it out at the end of the day because we really don't trust people in the building outside of ours, which we know. I mean, I'm not saying anything negative. I'm just being a lot of people in here we don't even know. I mean, we just don't. They walk through the halls. You don't even know who they are. I always find that out when you say hi to them and they look at you like a little weird, like, oh. I'm just
deers and headlights. Oh, who's this?
Yeah, like who's this? I'm just saying hi. I mean, I don't know who you are. You don't know who I am, and we don't get emails anymore like somebody new's in the building, so we never know. And it's a security reason because I am like a national treasure. It is the Greek, it is Francis, it is Dom. We'll be back with a trifecta and your chance to go to the Stewart Air Show.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I was actually chiming in on the fact that you could buy a cannon. We know this because we have bought a cannon on the show before.
Yeah, you can buy a cannon. You could buy like a big ass cannon if you wanted to. Hold on, let me rephrase that. You could buy a large cannon.
Ass cannon, I'm in.
If you want to.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Injured? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
We're looking at a decent drive along your expressways this morning. 95 of the Turnpike currently accident-free. Got some construction here on Beeline Highway southbound before Blue Heron Boulevard blocking your right lane. And Road Forest Hill Boulevard eastbound at Congress Avenue, the left lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. From school drop-offs to weekend getaways, at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, you can get a quick and easy oil change in about 15 minutes. Drive in today. No appointment needed. Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons and to find a location near you.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal, book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Hey, it's the Greek. Stop betting blind. Start betting smart. Hard Rock Bet Stats Hub has all the info you need before looking into your next play. Red hot streaks, lettuce line movements, and the trends that actually matter. It'll help you win, and who doesn't like to win? Everybody likes cash, and everybody loves a winner. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus, physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerns about gambling? Call 1-888-A-MINUTE.
Comcast Business can help turn your small business into a connected, secure, modern business. It's It's how retailers become constantly connecting must-visit shops. How restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How healthcare offices become the data-protecting caregivers that we all depend on. And how wealth management firms become cyber-securing guardians of your information. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, and Wi-Fi backup, your business can stay connected and get threat-ready with Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Get started with our reliable business internet. Plus, stay connected when you add Wi-Fi backup for just $35 a month. And ask about a $400 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Wireless Connect requires business internet for additional monthly charge. Taxes and other fees extra. Prepaid card offer ends 11/16/25.
777. New patients, only 77. Bring a family member, only 67. Transfer patients, just 57. Visit mmjhealth.com/Real Radio. Again, that's mmjhealth.com/Real Radio.
When you come home after being away, you see your home with fresh eyes. And eventually, you'll roll up to your old garage door and finally notice how chipped and faded that rusty old slab really is. But that's the first thing people see when they come visit. A 250 square foot bent aluminum lime green garage door that also squeaks. Welcome to our home. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our design consultants can help you find a strong, quiet, modern garage door that anyone would be proud to come home to. Modern materials that won't crack, dent, or fade. In contemporary styles that showcase your home's design. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you just how joyful arriving back home can be.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
You hear that? That's the sound of your business losing money. Legacy phone systems weren't built for today's teams. Quo, formerly OpenPhone, gives your business a smarter way to stay connected. Quo lets you manage calls, texts, voicemail, and contacts all in one place so that you can deliver a seamless customer experience from ring to... Need to take calls on the go? Quo automatically transcribes, summarizes, and highlights next steps from every call, so you never miss a detail. Need insight into what closes a sale? With Quo's AI call tags, you can instantly spot key topics like objections or pricing questions and use those insights to level up every customer interaction. And yes, you can bring your existing number with you for free. Keep your team in sync and your customers happy with Quo. Quo. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try Quo for free at quo.com/free and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's quo.com/free. QUO.com/free.
Mattress Firm's Upgrade Your Sleep sale is here. See their sleep experts today to find your perfect bed from their premium selection and save big on better rest. Mattress Firm, they make sleep easy.
For more information about contests on the station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
An 8 p.m. Eastern tip-off on ESPN tonight for Game 3 of the WNBA Finals between the Las Vegas Aces and the Phoenix Mercury. The Aces hold a commanding 2-0 lead after winning Games 1 and 2 at home, while the Mercury will hope home court advantage pays off tonight at PHX Arena in Phoenix. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Capital One Spark Cash Plus card, you earn unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase for your business. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/SparkCashPlus for details.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
On the new season of the podcast Heavyweight,
I pointed the gun at him and said, "This isn't a joke."
A man who robbed a bank when he was 14 years old, and a centenarian rediscovers a love lost 80 years ago.
How can a 101-year-old woman fall in love again?
Listen to Heavyweight on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Heavyweight and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
We'll be at the Crazy Horse Saloon. Doors open at 11 o'clock. We'll be there 10 to do.
Riders up.
You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
That doesn't count. That was last week.
Attend to doo-doo.
Oh, man.
Just got an email from corporate. They wanted to know if you guys are shaking me down and do I feel any shape or form. Let me read it.
No, Leah, can I see it? Let me see.
It's on my personal email.
Personal email.
Personal email. There, Mr. Creek, management, corporate level, San Antonio. Do you feel in any shape or form you're being taken advantage once again by employees or by iHeart management? If you do, please let us know. I responded back, no, I do not. It's our show. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday, WWGD Day. Dominic's in the house. Speaking of WWWD, all right, whatever. I would never say anything if you guys made mistakes. I would just let it go and roll with it because I'm a professional. Franny's here.
Hi.
Funny, Franny?
Yes.
Time for Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, there was some hockey last night. The Panthers are back. That's right. They won 3-2 over Chicago. Franny's co-host, Jason, was at the game. He said it was an unbelievable night. They showed their banner. All the fans were going crazy. They got their rings the night before. And it's always good when you're getting your banner. It happened to the Heat one year. I'll never forget. They got their banner and they got blown up by the Bulls. So it's always good when you win. Gamblers have a little bit of a trend, which didn't happen last night, because a trend is that when a team gets their rings or their banners shown, they lose that night. It's happened more times than not, but last night the Panthers went against that, got a big W. They're already off to a good start, trying to get back to the Stanley Cup for the 4th time in a row. They've won the last 2. That's only happened, I think, 2 times by teams. I think years ago the Canadians, I know the Islanders. So we'll see what happens with the Panthers. And the Panthers are on Real Radio this year. 101.7, not what's the other channel? 92.3.
Oh, this one?
Yeah, that's right.
92 what?
92.3, 92.1, whatever.
Dollar.
There it is.
In there. Put it right in there, please.
Dollar.
That was our old signal.
No, was it?
Nope. Put it in there.
94.3.
Yep.
That's
All right.
2 more.
All right.
2 more.
All right. So I'm tallying because he doesn't have any more
Oh,
bucks.
no more singles.
All right.
I got to go out to my car.
There we go. What's today? 10-8. That's for the tally for 10-8. Okay.
My God.
What?
God, you're getting so much enjoyment out of this and
I really
smiles. I mean, I'm taking you out to dinner and lunch.
But you see that normally I'm the one correcting you. I'm not. I'm just letting you correct
Sure,
yourself.
you're making money. Of course you're not correcting me.
I'm just letting it, and then I'm just, just letting everybody else do it.
Everybody else.
Take a tally.
It's everybody gets involved.
Exactly.
That's what we like. Jerry Jones is the owner of the Dallas Cowboys. Most people know that. He's getting fined $250,000 by the NFL because Sunday he was in a skybox and he opened up the window and he gave a lot of Jet fans the number 1. Can't do that. The NFL doesn't want that kind of look or image. So he's getting fined $250,000.
Didn't he like say he didn't mean to do it or something?
Yeah.
Or I don't know. I was like, how do you not mean to flick somebody?
He actually pointed at people too before doing it, like specific fans.
Some people he waved to.
Yep.
But there were some people, and there was audio out there, my buddy sent it, that went after Dallas. Like, Cowboys suck and everything like that. And those are the people. And like you said, he pointed.
Well, there was like a kind of like a hey, wave,
waved,
and
yeah.
then there was a bird. There was a there was a
But
lot
then
of things
he
going on.
pointed. To a couple of people that he singled out. They were looking right at him.
Yeah, and it was like he was looking down at them. I watched the video,
Yeah.
and I don't know how he's saying that he didn't mean to do it.
Oh, of course he's going to say that. I mean, he's not going to be like, yeah, I meant to do it. And last night in baseball, Yankees won. They were losing 6-1. Then they tied the game 6-3. Mr. Judge, all rise, hit a home run off the foul pole. And the big thing about that home run was that you didn't know right away it was a home run because it was, going the way it was hitting down in left field. It looked like it was going to go foul, and then it hit the pole, and the crowd just erupted and went crazy. Yankees got a W, so they kept their schedule on. Keep their season on one more game. We'll see what happens. They are playing Toronto tonight at 7 o'clock. Get over to Monroe's, maybe the Crazy Horse Saloon, or Strikes, and watch the game and enjoy yourself. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Dom, remind me on break, I have to tell you something important, but who's on hold?
Oh, real quick, I just want to ask you, do you know if Crazy Horse has a team for MLB? I know aren't they a Bills bar, but do they have a MLB team? Do you know?
I don't think they have an MLB team, but I'm not 100% sure. You could call them and ask them or check their website.
All righty, we have Steve on the phone.
Steve, what's happening, Steve?
Hey, how's it going for a wacky Wednesday?
Oh, good, Woody. What's up with you?
Well, I just figured I'd call back because I've already said it. I know I apologize, and I know I can't say curse words and things like that on the air.
That's all right.
People will never forgive you. Thank God they're not God. That's fine if they want to hate me forever. But I'm just like, maybe I should just come, to the radio show to let everybody just bash me for about an hour and then to get it out of the system and move on. I'm not that important to you. Am I? What does that say about you? I don't call up and worry about callers that much, or anybody I don't know.
Who are you talking about?
Yeah, nobody called in and said anything about you.
Well, the lady texted yesterday saying something about I got this, that, and the other done. I had to have her Steve when I came out of.
Oh, well, they were talking about how came out and they just heard about an orgy, and that was the first thing that they tuned into.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, they know I'm a little off, don't they?
Yeah,
but it was only one person.
The show's off.
Yeah. We get people text about us too, so it was only one person.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it, Steve.
All right.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, what has been your worst thing about people that said, I hate that son of a bitch, Greek or Franny? What's the worst thing people hate about you or have hated about you? And I'll leave with that.
That have said to us?
That they hate about us.
Yeah, I feel like, you know what, I don't like you, Greek, for this. Or, your friends, family, people you don't know. What's the worst encounter you've ever had if it didn't continue in your life?
Well, it's easier with friends.
A gun on me one time, and he says, we're going to smoke this, and it was an ex-girlfriend. Finally, she came back just in time, thank God. I was like, I got to talk to my girlfriend real quick. We're all going to do this crack and smoking together. Get the hell out. Talk about some crazy girlfriends I had to pass and never came back. I was like, okay, that's about as close I got to being dead. I'm sure y'all wish that. But
no, Steve, stop. All right, we'll think about it. We'll give you an answer. All right, brother?
All right, later.
Peace. 877-927-6969. Again, Dom, on the break, please make sure we get together. I have something to tell you that it's very important. Okay?
Wow.
So I just want to make sure.
Private. I know. What's going on? Can't share with the class?
No, it's not. No, it's not shareable for the class.
Okay.
That's all. Something about his future. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you want to get involved. You can text us if you want to get involved. Now, do I owe the jar anything now?
So I don't. Yes, there's two things you do.
Okay, $2.
47142 started off with Real Radio. Says the only thing Dom is afraid of, the amount of money that he wins is going to put him in another tax bracket. Wow. And this is a good idea. So we just have to. That's the thing. We just have to remember. I need to get a better piece of paper than this. It says, "Hey, Franny, no need to lock up the jar. At the end of the show, just give him back his money, but keep a daily tally. So at the conclusion, he can pay however he likes. It also reduces security risks."
Oh, that's nice. That's
All right.
fair. So I give the money, but I get it back. That's nice. And then I pay it one lump sum. It's like American Express bill. Now, would you guys like a taste every day to keep you motivated, or would you want to wait till the conclusion of the month?
I think we wait till the conclusion.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, till 30 days are over.
All right.
Then we restart.
Says, yeah.
One and done.
Says, how are the Yankees down 6-1 and then tie at 6-3?
I was going to say that too.
Is that it? Is that another one? 3. Because somebody else said, how did the Yankees tie the game at 6
6 to 3. I wrote the time down for that just to get
It
it.
was 6-1. Then they tied it at 6-6, and they won 9-6.
But you said 6 to 3.
Whatever.
All right, so that's at 3. IOU.
This is getting ridiculous.
You said yesterday that you were not going to make any mistakes now that money was on the line.
Well, I want you guys to have a taste. I mean, at this rate, I might have to go back to one of my exes.
All right, 47142 started off with Real Radio. It says, last week I thought I was being slick by saying we will have to hear Greek hitting on his co-host on the locker room because I thought for sure it was going to be a woman. Because you kept on going, I have to have an open mind, and I know you were just teasing it.
I didn't want to give it away.
And the funny part is, I'm still right. Because now we have to listen to Greek hitting on Johnny for 3 hours on Saturday. All kidding aside, my heart is so happy. Johnny should 100% be back on the PH or on Love Doctor Show with the big Papa Dano and Nutter after the Greek Zone. They said a bunch of listeners will come back. Trust me on that. What people don't understand is that they left on their own accord.
Yes.
You know? And well, yeah, I mean, some did. Johnny did for sure.
Yes.
But yes, it's not... he was not pushed out, and we did miss him, and it was sad when Johnny left. And when Johnny left our show, and Jimmy, yeah. And I know they did move him around to another show.
Yeah.
Just the things happen, but we were sad when they took him out of the Penthouse for sure.
Dom, who do you have?
We have Lou on the phone.
Hello, Lou. What's happening, buddy?
Hey, how you guys doing?
Good.
I was listening yesterday about high-paying jobs.
Mm-hmm.
This is kind of along those lines. I was watching this video last night about venomous snake milkers. You know, they get the venom from cobras, rattlesnakes, etc.
Mm-hmm.
So I Googled about their pay, and I found that job pays $16 to $17 an hour to start. That is incredible, isn't it?
Just to milk the venom out of a snake, I don't even think that's enough, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know.
That's a little low.
Yeah,
I don't think Dom would
that sounds
take
like a very risky job.
Yeah, that's a little bit low.
I thought it would be like $40, $50 an hour.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
16 something an hour to start.
Yeah.
You get health insurance too, hopefully.
Right?
3 weeks vacation.
Crazy.
It is crazy.
That's about it. You guys have a great day. Love listening to you.
You too. Thanks for the call.
Thank you so much. We appreciate it.
All right.
Dom, let me ask you a question. If you were to rate yourself per hour, what do you think you should get paid? Per hour. Be realistic. Don't make it out of the world. But I mean, you seem to have a lot of problems. So what do you think?
Realistically,
Ballpark.
Somewhere in between the 20 to 30.
Okay, I think that's very reasonable.
Yeah.
I'll give a range there.
Yeah, I think that's
$30 an hour.
Yeah, there you go. I like it,
Yes,
Franny.
yeah.
Franny went high.
How about you, Franny? If you were an hourly employee, what do you think you want to think about?
Yeah, I'll have to think about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think that's fair.
Okay, I'll think about it. Yeah, sure.
Okay. 877-927-6969.
Think about it.
Should I dump that? To make it higher?
Just a question. I mean, and I thought your answer was very good because I think that's exactly what I would pay you. I think you're worth, and actually, I think that's a bargain for all the things you do.
Uh-huh.
So $30. I think that's fair. So
For the whole day.
For the month. No, per hour. I think that's fair. That's fair. Economy going up, price of everything.
Well, how much do you think you deserve to make an hour?
Yeah, what does G-Man deserve an hour?
On average, radio personalities make 18 to 20 an hour as a host or DJ. On average. That's a national average. We know that you are not average, man.
I mean, I want to be fair for what I bring to the table when I bring them. So, and I've been with the company a long time. So I gotta, I'm going to give them a hometown discount. So I'll go with 1,000, and I'll be comfortable with that. And by the way, that's net. Give us a call right now, 877-927-6969. It's a show, people. You want to go to a Stewart Air show? Dom, give it to me. Give us a call right now, and your chance to go to Stewart Air Show. The Greek Casino is open, and it's been tough lately. Lately, it's been tough where people have not won.
Well, yesterday, just 2, right? But the past few days, we've been running through them at the Greeks Casino to play roulette. Give us a call, 877-927-6969. This is the 36th year of the Stewart Air Show. They are celebrating it, and this is happening November 7th through the 9th, Witham Field in Stewart. And if you haven't been, you're going to absolutely enjoy it. I've been a couple times. It is so exciting. And they have all kinds of fun stuff, including aerobatic performances. It's a really great weekend. And so we have a pair of passes to the 2025 Stewart Air Show, 877-927-6969.
Yep, Dom's getting you on right now. We'll jump on it. And they also have a lot of activities for the kids.
Yeah.
At the Stewart
Oh,
Air
it's
Show.
definitely, family affair. For
Yeah,
sure.
there's no doubt about it. Dom, who do we have first on the horizon?
First up, we have is Emmanuel.
Oh, Emmanuel, how are you?
Very well, thanks. How are you all?
We're doing great. Thanks for listening to the show.
It's great listening.
How long you been listening?
Fun. Love you guys.
Oh, that's
Thanks,
nice.
Emmanuel.
10, 15 years.
Oh, God bless. Okay. What is your selection?
I'll go with 1 through 18, please.
Okay, here you go. This is for Emmanuel. Very impressed. I got the name correctly.
Thanks again.
Oh, no problems. Good spin. Man, the spins have been unbelievable lately. I really should get paid extra for this.
I like this. Instead of putting in a bucket, somebody suggests, let's get a professional with a G-string for the G-man to put the singles into. That way he can have some fun, too, while he's losing money.
We'll just get him a blow-up doll.
That's what it saess. We're making a blow-up doll. Yeah, that was a suggestion.
You guys are so nice.
So we make it fun for him as he's losing his money.
That's not. I'm good at losing money.
You give him a roulette spin, too.
Emmanuel, and I don't think it's going to go your way. It's 00. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry about that. You can call tomorrow. We're going to be doing it again for the Stewart Air Show.
And Friday. Who's next, Dumpster?
Next up, we have is Dustin.
Oh, another different name. Hello, Dustin.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. Lower your radio, Dustin, so we could hear you and your selection. How are you today?
I'm doing well.
Good. Thanks for listening to Real Radio, first of all. What would be your selection?
Give me black.
All right, we're looking for black for Dustin. Here we go. Another good spin here at the Greek Casino. The spins are unbelievable, I got to tell you. That guy's doing a great job, everybody. Put your hands together. One of our big bosses asked me, does Franny really get upset when you come into the studio before 10 o'clock?
Oh, my gosh.
I said, yeah, she sort of does. I have to sit outside. He's like, wow, that's
Not
so unfair.
true. so true.
Milk it until you can.
Of course. That's what you do.
Dustin, doesn't look good. It's number 1 red.
Wow.
Sorry.
It's all good. Thank you.
All right, God bless. You can do it again tomorrow. Dom, who's next?
Next up, we have is Evan.
Evan, what's happened? Is this Evan, or is this Evan?
It's Yankee, Evan.
What's up, Evan? Big night last night, huh? Mr. Judge, home run. I was thinking, did you go crazy?
Of course, and it was a lot of fun. It was fun to come back like that.
Oh, yeah, it really is. My brother texted me, my friends. I was out and about. I actually shed a tear. I broke down emotionally. I just couldn't believe it. So happy. I don't think they'll do it tonight, but we'll see what happens. What is going to be your selection for the Stewart Air Show?
The only thing I do on roulette is red 23.
All right, so do you want red or do you want 18 to 36? You only pick one.
I understand, but it still falls on the same thing. Red.
Okay, that's what I'm asking. Yeah, again. Because I don't want you to come out in 18 to 36 and you think you won, but it was red.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, red. Yeah.
Okay. Try to keep it simple here. It's just Greek. It's not Greek. We are working on Sir Greek.
Are you?
We need a couple more votes for that. Let's see what happens.
What about the Dr. Greek?
No, I don't like Doctor. No, wait. Sir Greek is like you're really...
No honorary degree for the Greek soon?
I mean, I would speak for colleges and tell everybody your best friend's in your pocket. We got cash or smash or you broke your joke. You know what I mean? You want more friends? Tell them you're rich.
Good life advice.
There it is. Fall in love with somebody with money. Probably is going to break up anyway. Oh, man.
What is
Evan,
it looking like?
You get a good spin there, Evan. What did you say?
Red.
Well, I hope the Yankees have better luck. It was Black 8.
Oh, you made it seem like he won.
Love you, Evan. To all the Greeks on today, buddy.
Cake.
We'll talk Yanks.
I will. Peace.
Peace. Who do you got there next there, Flipper?
Next up, we have is Brett Periwinkle.
Oh, thank you. Hello, Brett. What's happening?
How you doing, Penthouse?
We're doing good, Brad. How about yourself? What kind of day you got going on?
I'm doing good.
Good for you,
Coming
bud.
back from lunch break right now, so.
All right, nice.
Hopefully I'll win.
Who are you going to take to the Stewart Air Show if you win?
Me and my wife.
Oh, that's nice. How long you been married?
Just 17 years, about a week ago.
Oh, happy anniversary.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
What is your selection?
I'm going to do the first set of numbers, the 1 through 19 or whatever.
1 through 18. Okay. No, Dom, I can't ask him if his wife has hot friends.
Oh.
Does your wife have hot friends?
Yes, she does.
Oh, we got to make sure you win. Get us information.
She's pretty hot, too, so don't hit on her.
Oh, I would never hit on somebody's wife. I have some morals. But if she's got hot friends,
All right, good.
Cheers. It's a show. We're only kidding. No, we're not.
You know, it's up.
We're looking for 1 to 18.
1 to 18.
1 to 18. Ooh.
Come on.
No. I don't know. It's still spinning, though.
It's 00.
So
man.
no meeting his wife's hot friends.
But please call back tomorrow if your wife has hot friends.
You got it.
I love you. Who's next, Dobster?
Next up we have is Jim.
Hello, Jim. What's going on, buddy?
Hey, good to hear from you.
Good to hear from you, too. How you been?
Good.
All right,
I'm going to go with the red.
Okay, Jim's going with red for the Stewart Air Show. The ball is in play. Who are you going to take with you to the Stewart Air Show if you win?
Oh, probably my wife.
Oh, that's nice.
My wife, Sandy.
Nice. How long you guys been married?
35 years.
Wow.
Nice. What's the secret to a happy marriage?
Pick your own battles.
Pick your own battles. Okay.
Smart man.
Smart man. I asked somebody that night out, the other night, he was married 42 years. I said, what is the secret to your marriage? He goes, my wife lives in New Jersey. I said, wow. Ding, ding, ding. What was your selection?
Red.
Oh, black 15.
Son of a gun.
Sorry, buddy. Try tomorrow, though.
Tough to see, though. Yeah, bye.
We need somebody who's not happily married. Who's next?
Next we have is Matthew.
Hello, Matthew. What's happening?
Nothing much, just working.
All right, buddy. Stewart Air Show. You a fan of that?
Yes, sir, I am.
Okay, what's your selection?
I'm going to go with black.
Okay. We're looking for black on the roulette wheel at the Greek Casino for Matthew for Stewart Air Show tickets. And we're getting close to the break, so we might have to continue this after the fact. But I think Matthew's going to pull black. I got a good feeling for you, Matthew. That's my brother's middle name.
I get it.
It was for my grandfather. They
Oh,
named
that's
him.
nice. Oh, yeah, that's my husband's first name, so maybe we have good luck here.
Oh, really?
Wow, yeah. You didn't know that?
I thought it was Matt.
Wow.
Wow. Is that a bit?
No.
Just put $1 in there anyway.
Oh, my God.
What was your selection?
Black.
Man, it's all red, isn't it? I see him shaking his head.
32 red.
Gosh darn it.
Dom, you want to squeeze one more in?
Like
Yep,
bad
I want to
luck.
squeeze one more in.
All right.
Next
I
up
know
we
you've heard
have
that
is
before.
Tabby.
Tabby.
You've heard that before? Wow.
I said Dom's heard that before. Hello, Tabby.
Hi.
How are you today?
I'm doing great.
Well, that's awesome. I like people who are doing great. How long you been listening to Real Radio?
Oh my gosh. Forever. Not long enough.
I like
that's
that
a-
answer. That's a good answer.
That's nice. Some girl asked me the other night, what was the most I ever won in my life gambling? And my answer to her was, the day I met you.
What a lie.
Tabby's the only one that said, aw. Me and Dom shake our head.
Because you guys know me.
Oh, we do.
You got to lower your radio a little if you have it on. I think I hear it in the background.
Yep, that's me. I got you.
Okay, how long you been listening to this show?
You've already asked for this.
Over 10 years, easy.
So what?
Oh my gosh.
I guess how long she was listening to the station, not the show.
10 years easy.
Okay.
10 years easy.
I got a feeling. I got a feeling you're gonna win. What is your selection?
I'm gonna pick black.
Okay, here we go. Looking for black on the Green Casino, the roulette wheel for tickets to the Stewart Air Show. Great family event.
Black for Tabby Cat. Come on, black for Tabby Cat.
I like it.
Yeah, so do I. I love the enthusiasm. I think you're going to win. I feel it in my bones.
Meow.
Yeah.
Come on, black for Tabby Cat. What do we got?
Last time somebody said meow to me, it cost me $8,000.
Is it black for Tabby Cat? Oh, great. What is it? I can't tell by your face.
It is number 13, black.
Nice.
Woo!
Oh my gosh. Okay, I have a question though.
Yes.
Yeah, huh? What's
Is
up?
there any way that the next caller, I can donate to the next caller to give them my winning ticket? I would really love to do a good deed for the day, and I'd like to give away my winning tickets to the air show to whoever the next caller is or whoever you guys want to pick.
Well, they're for you, though. Don't you want to go?
I know, I do, but I believe in karma, and I really, really would think that would be awesome if...
Where do you live?
So she's trying to pay it forward.
Called in. I'm in Vero.
Oh, because that was too far. Would you pay my American Express bill this month?
Paying it forward.
Okay, I'm not that nice.
I'm just saying, you want to do something nice?
I'm not that nice.
All right, we got to go to break. And
Just hang tight. Don will talk to you.
yeah, well, we'll figure it out, and we'll get to you, okay? But that is a nice gesture.
It is
There
very
should be
nice.
more people in the world like you and me. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Introducing the latest way to hear the greatest station in the world. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
We're looking at a decent drive along your expressways this morning. 95 of the Turnpike currently accident-free. Got some construction here on Beeline Highway southbound before Blue Heron Boulevard blocking your right lane. And Road Forest Hill Boulevard eastbound to Congress Avenue, the left lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by the International Hot Rod Association.
The International Hot Rod Association and Durana Hybrid, where horsepower meets hard work, igniting the spirit of racing and the power of skilled trades, mentorship, education, legacy, the future on the track and in the trades. Get your tickets now at ihra.com.
Trust, price, and ease of transaction. That is GiveMeTheVin.com. We love to buy cars, and you're going to love GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/radio for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough.
based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. I've been asked many times how Morgan & Morgan became the largest injury firm in the world. I think I know. When someone comes to us for an on-the-job injury, we have a huge workers' compensation practice. But many times we find a defective product that was responsible for that injury. Luckily for them, we have a product liability section headed by my son Mike. In addition to the comp case, there is a product case too. Other times, the injured worker is fired or harassed for bringing that claim. We have them covered. Our employment lawyers handle retaliation claims as well as wage theft and discrimination cases, and in some cases need to file for Social Security benefits. No problem. We became big for a reason. 30% of our new cases come as referrals from former clients. Hiring us is easy. Go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer, or call Pound Law on your cell, pound 529. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's the Greek for Crazy Horse Saloon. Stop by 7 days a week to watch sports and enjoy yourself, and a great place for lunch or dinner. Voted best wings in North County. Crazy Horse Saloon has live entertainment on the weekends. You'll stop by and enjoy yourself, and there's always something going on. And if you like football, I can't think of a better place to go to Crazy Horse Saloon. Great food, live entertainment. It's a perfect ingredient to having a good night. It's a Crazy Horse Saloon. Stop by there today. Peace.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are going to see intermittent showers and storms for the remainder of your Wednesday. Most of those showers building west of I-95, with a few of them drifting to the east. We are going to see that risk for coastal flooding also remain in the forecast for the remainder of your Wednesday. We start to see those flooding chances come down this weekend.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find the latest fall looks, all for under $30. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword cash at realradio921.com. That's cash. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
What are you doing, smash cocking it?
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Are we on?
Yeah.
All right, so what are you playing at?
I'm like, you had your headphones on, didn't you?
Just trying to make you feel part of the show.
Oh, my goodness.
It is the Penthouse on a great Wednesday. Yeah, come on, baby. Stand up. Be proud of your profession, no matter what you do. Even if you got to try to figure out what you do. We're trying to figure out what Dom does, but he does a good job. That's all I can tell you. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Don't forget, your chance to win $1,000 comes from our good buddy, Rover. Him and his show. Every morning you should be listening to Rover and his crew. They'll always entertain you and get you on the right path every morning on Real Radio. Dom's in the house, but he's answering phones, so we don't want to bother him right now. So we'll turn over to the star of the show and the person who makes the meters run. Hello, Francis.
Hi.
I've started a new thing today in the Penthouse. It's called Take Advantage of Greek. And when I make a mistake, what you're really supposed to do when people make mistakes is put your arm around them and say, hey, don't worry about it, buddy. It's going to be a better day tomorrow. But here on the Penthouse, they take money out of my pocket.
Hey, just so you know, not our idea. We're just going along with it, and you went along with it too.
Okay.
You were like right away. You were like, okay, whatever.
What am I going to say? I mean,
You can say no. You can say absolutely not.
And you guys should have said no too.
Why
it's
would
more
we?
It's more on you. It's you taking money from me. I can't get a baked potato at New York Prime. I mean, but it's fine if you can live with it. Over to Franny for fun facts.
It's Franny's Fun Facts.
All right. It is Wednesday, October 8th, which is Emergency Nurse Day, International Lesbian Day, National Bring Your Teddy Bear to Work or School Day. It is International Off-Road Day, National Curves Day.
Curves?
Curves, yeah. National Fluffer Nutter Day, G-Man, National Salmon Day. I'm surprised you're not asking anybody to bring you a salmon.
Give me a salmon, somebody. I'm going to
National-
have salmon tonight now.
National Pierogi Day, World Octopus Day.
I like octopus sometimes.
This is National Stop Bullying Day. Stop bullying.
Yeah.
And it is what we're going to talk about, National Heroes Day.
Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
I knew it. If I could make a call when I said national hero that he was going to flex, I would have bet on it.
I'm being honest. I'm a hero.
I would have bet on it.
I mean, come on. I make the world a better
I was
place.
just waiting. All right. So, heroes. They say scientists have found out that the act of heroism often comes from empathy. The part of your brain that lights up when you feel someone else's pain actually drives people to act heroically.
That's why I give people money.
Oh, yeah? What about that girl at Seminole the other day?
I didn't know her,
I
douchebag.
thought you said, but you just said that's why I give people money.
I know her. I didn't know
You
her.
would have been a hero to her.
Yeah, she was just scamming me. I know when people are scamming me, like you two.
They say Wonder Woman debuted in 1941, inspired by early feminists and designed to show that compassion could be just as powerful as strength can be. In 1963, Valentina Tereshkova became the first woman in space, orbiting Earth 48 times. She did that all before turning 27. There is a scientific term for people who help others out without recognition. And it turns out not all heroes wear capes or name tags, and they don't need any recognition to do so. The word hero comes from the Greek heros. I don't think it's pronounced heroes, but it's not from you. Meaning protector or defender.
Yes, that is me.
Ancient heroes weren't just strong, they were first seen as bridges between humans and gods.
Oh my God, of course.
Why did I even say that one? Dogs, cats, even dolphins have saved humans' lives. There's a dog named Frida in Mexico who's rescued over 50 people during earthquakes, and she is quite a hero. We know a bunch of heroes, 9/11 with the pups too. They said that there's a domino effect. One act of bravery can inspire dozens more. Researchers call it moral elevation effect. Seeing a hero makes you more likely to become one yourself. And people, they call this real life superpowers, not necessarily, but some people have that adrenaline surge so strong that in emergencies, we've heard they can even lift cars or bend metal. It's rare, but it is absolutely real. And there you go for a few little facts on a National Hero Day.
Great job, Franny. As always, we appreciate it. Way to do it. And again, every day we do fun facts on the show. And it's something that we look forward to. And it's always some kind of a day every day. So today is National Heroes Day and Salmon Day. So I guess I'll have salmon tonight because I'm a hero.
47142 started off with Real Radio. Let's see. They said Greek keeps on saying he wants to give you a taste. Like with your money, that's where you're doing it. At the rate he's going to give you a full-blown banquet, is what they said. They said, Greek, let me know today when you need. Oh, sorry, where'd it go? Greek, let me know today when you need me to run by the ATM to keep filling that jar today. What was that PIN number? And then we have Greek just said he doesn't hit on wives, but he was hitting on my wife the whole time at Townies in Palm City while I was sitting next to her. I don't know. Let's see. I always say start the secret. I think they meant to say. The secret to a long marriage was Ambien. Sleeping through it.
Oh, wow. That's mean.
Greg from Melbourne. I feel like it's a while since we've heard from Greg. Hello, Penthouse. Great show as usual. Greek, I think you should give the guy hitting on your date a pass. He obviously didn't know who you were. And us knowing your taste in women, he probably thought your date was your daughter.
Wow. Got him.
Greg.
Very age appropriate last evening, by the way. It wasn't a date. It was just a friend. That's all. They're all friends.
What age bracket? The 30 to 40, 40 to 50, or 50 and above?
I'm going to guess. I don't know.
See? Here we go again.
I'm guessing. I don't know. Okay? It was a friend. I'm going to guess.
Can't you text her right now?
I wouldn't do that because I don't want to offend anybody. I don't know. I'm going to guess in her 40s. I'm guessing.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't think in her 30s.
She's probably in her 30s.
No, she's
probably
the same thing last time with
so
him.
offended right now. She's probably like 32.
She's probably exactly my age like last time.
No. She's not because I don't want to explain anything because I don't want to bring anybody's life into it, but I know she's not in her 30s. Okay.
At 47142, did Franny say hero without being acknowledged? Franny, did you see the golden that stopped the cop and showed them the way to the fallen elderly woman? I did. I posted a video yesterday, and they said Peggy Adams is doing a discounted adoption as we speak. Yeah, great video. It was a grandmother. She was dog sitting her son's dog. And
great story.
I believe 86 years old, and she fell during the walk and got injured, and she had no way of getting hold of anybody. And so normally her husband was like, she's normally gone for 15 minutes. At that, it's been over an hour. So he got concerned. Cops called. The dog went straight to the cops. I guess the dog never left her side until I think it noticed the cops were there. Went straight to the cops. You can see the body cam footage. Check it out, realradio921.com, Penthouse blog. And the cop was like, where's she at? And
the dog looks so nice, too.
Yeah, and the dog leads her straight to the woman. And Grandma is just like, oh my, and Grandma's like, and it's not even my dog, I'm its grandmother. And it's
so nice.
Such a, oh my God.
The tail just all wagging the whole time.
Some pets are better than
we
people.
don't deserve dogs. They are better than people, I agree.
I said some. Good. We're going to say all.
No, I think dogs are better than people. Okay. I say we don't deserve them. No, I kid. There's a lot of great people out there, but when you see stuff like that, it melts my heart.
It makes you cry.
Yes.
You know who's a great person? Tabby, who gave up her prize to JC.
Okay.
For
Stewart Air Show.
You did that? Okay. Very nice of you.
So nice.
Yeah, very, very nice. She'll probably call back tomorrow. Can I win?
No, I changed my mind.
I want my ticket.
No, that was nice of her.
Very nice of you. You're a class act. God bless, and I hope you have some good karma. Because that's what it's about, helping people and making the world a better place. We try to do that every day on Real Radio, try to make you guys laugh. Remember, it's a show. Take money from me. I mean, it's perfect. Outside the show, it happens. Inside the show, it's great. Everything works out well. What do I owe up there?
Well, just from I don't know if we've been like really keeping track, and nobody else has said anything else. But as of now, just $3 extra into there.
Okay.
Yep, that's it.
All right, and I think that was a good thing that the listener said that we take the money out every day and then we pay it at the end of the month. Because I don't trust the people in the building, obviously. I trust you and I trust Franny impeccably. There's another one.
Or? Because that's not a word. But I love that he's actually been calling himself out. Like, he's letting us know every time it is.
Well, you're going to do it anyway.
I know.
So it's better to jump on a grenade yourself.
All right.
You're like, all right.
True story.
Yeah. So you had a situation. We were talking about marriages. People called in, how long they last. And some people 17, 37.
Yeah, this one's a very interesting one. Like, we've heard about people because of their beliefs not having sex before marriage, but not kissing before marriage.
That's sad.
I don't know if it's sad, but it's like...
I didn't say sad. I said it's sad.
Is that a misspeak?
No, it's It's not a misspeak.
Yeah, you said I didn't say it's sad. I said it's sad.
Yes, and that's a misspeak. I repeated what I said.
You said I didn't say it's sad. I said it's sad.
Yeah.
All right, that's 5.
All right, whatever.
All right, so
You're
anyways.
judge and jury over here.
All right, so yeah, this couple, it's a Texas couple, Caitlin and Drew. They met at teens at a private Christian school and have waited nearly 5 years to share their first kiss.
Wow.
Just a kiss. They are saving it for their wedding day. And
Dom, don't use a hand motion. Maybe they're really in love over
they
there.
said they made a mutual decision early in their relationship to avoid physical affection before marriage as a way to honor their faith in each other.
No, that's nice.
They said, looking back, they say the choice strengthened their emotional connection and made their wedding day, which did happen, even more meaningful.
Are they still together?
It's just happened.
Okay.
She already cheated.
You're so brutal.
But yeah, they saved it for their wedding day. It happened this past Sunday at the Milestone Denton Mansion in Crum, Texas. They started dating in 2021 after meeting years earlier, as I mentioned, at a private Christian school. And they said that, yeah, it was absolutely a personal choice. And it wasn't because of outside pressure or anything like that. They said to honor each other and the Lord. When the officiant finally said, "You may kiss the bride," the long-awaited moment was emotional for everyone there. Imagine it was just like watching them. The moment of you're already watching them, but this is just a lot. But the moment of the kiss was absolutely magical. She says her groom agrees, calling it so natural, so special, so unifying. Guests erupted in cheers, and many were brought to tears during the ceremony.
I could see why.
Did they bang afterwards at least?
I don't know.
Or is that like 5 years later down the line?
I think it goes from kiss to sex the same day. So it says, looking back, the newlyweds say the wait was worth it, as I mentioned, encouraging that emotional connection over physical intimacy, adding that no matter what's in your past, you have a new opportunity every day to save those special moments for your future husband or wife. And he echoes the sentiment, saying that these experiences for marriage brought peace, joy, and completeness that words can't describe. So yes, I am curious, because a lot of times with this, when it does come to obviously the religion that they were doing this, their faith, a lot of people wait till marriage to have sexual intercourse. So I am curious.
See what lasts.
I'm curious.
Yeah.
But they wait for their marriage, so they're married. So did they just all one day?
Maybe that's what they did. I'd like to see a year from now where they're at. That'd be nice to see. And maybe it could be a new trend. Dom, do you think you would invest in this if you met somebody and they said, we're not going to kiss or be with each other until after we're married?
I'd say I'm good.
Dom's like, I'm out. I mean, I think I'm out too.
Oh, we know you're out.
You know what'd be funny though is, all right, say this is your friend and his girl, right?
Yeah.
And let's just say someone walks up and kisses her on the cheek, hello. How mad do you think he would be, someone like that?
Well, that's what I wonder. I wonder, did they just give each other kisses on the cheek and stuff? I mean, was that something that they did?
The cheek is different than lips.
I think they're talking about full on.
Yeah.
But what if someone else came up and kissed your girl on the cheek?
But I wouldn't matter the cheek.
But if that's all he had, that would matter to him probably.
I don't know. Maybe, right? I don't know. I've never been in a situation, so I don't know. But I mean, the cheek, that's a friendly way of people saying hi.
But if that's all he had, who knows?
But to me,
that's his cheek.
Do you really? Okay, listen, I want to believe this story, and it's sweet, whatever. Okay, but could you imagine your first kiss being in front of 160 people? Because it's always weird, it's awkward, and it's just, maybe you don't know exactly what you're doing.
Well, it might probably be a peck. I don't think they're swapping tongues.
I'm just saying, it's still, to me, to have your first kiss be so public. I don't know. That's just my opinion there. In front of, locking lips in front of friends and family for the very first time. Now, I wonder, too, because 2021, they met as teens, high school, if they decided this together in a relationship, if maybe they had kissed others in the past before being together.
Maybe. I mean, again, we don't know. It's just the two of them and their story.
Of course, yeah. It's their story and it's their personal business. But I have questions. If you guys want to call us.
Yeah, Kenny wants to know. Seems very foreign. Dom, who do we got on hold?
We have Chris on the phone.
Hello, Chris. Good afternoon. Welcome to the program.
What's going on, G-Man? What's up, Penthouse? How y'all doing today?
We're doing good, Chris. How are you? Are you going to jump into this situation where Franny and Dom once again are taking advantage?
He's going to take your side.
Get us another misspeak right now.
Okay. Yeah, it's not a secret. Everybody knows this by now. You guys are robbing them like Sharice did, and I'm gonna let you know that we're not too happy, and I'm not too happy with the audience getting involved here. I mean, this man shows up every day. He keeps you guys entertained every day. He does sports on the weekend. He does live events. Come on, people, let's go here. It's a show.
Brings in tons of money, advertising dollars. I mean, come on. So
Gets paid way more than Dom and I do. So,
combined times two.
That's so not true. Whatever. Oh, my God. Take advantage
Chris,
of
it wasn't our idea. He's not, and he agreed to it. As I told you.
Of course, I don't ever say no to you. I'm afraid of you.
Yesterday,
You're like the mom.
But you could have, it wasn't me. It was something, he could have absolutely been like, no. He said no to Sharice a million times.
Well, because she was so
he caved
brutal.
in.
I mean, like, oh, my God. She was texting me in the middle of the night. You owe me $100. And our boss said yes to it, too. He goes, I think it's fine.
Well, he heard the bet.
Yeah. Another one.
He
Another
did
one who
hear the
just jumps on, takes advantage. My God, another one on my list now.
Hey, real quick. So, what y'all were just talking about, that couple that waited until the first day?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, no. There's no way that I don't think that's going to work because, like, I went through a whole stage when I was younger and I got it out of my system, so I got experience. Like, I think experience has got to be key in a relationship. You got to go through a little hoe stage where you.
Hoe stage, wow.
I couldn't imagine not going through a hoe stage.
G-Man's stuck in that stage.
He can't get out.
But how about experiencing...
And not just that, Chris. To me, and listen, it happens all the time. People get married very young, but they're both only 22.
That's
so
right.
Yeah, so they don't have much
22
experience.
Years, Franny. They didn't have nothing with nobody. I don't believe that.
I don't know.
No way.
They said been together since high school. So who knows? I don't know.
I mean, it happens out there. And where was it from? Where were they?
Texas.
Yeah. Oh, come on. They still think Elvis is alive. So I mean, come on. Texas. Hook 'em horns. By the way, Oklahoma, Texas. Great game this week. Woohoo! Red River Rivalry. Whatever. There's another.
Yep.
Out of nowhere.
out of nowhere. No, it's okay, because you know what? I like to contribute to these guys, and if I can put money in their pocket by my mistakes, I wish I could put money in my pocket by my mistakes. But Chris, I knew you.
Greek, if you want to find money by mistake, just go through your laundry.
Oh, you ain't kidding, brother. Preach on. I got to find those pants. Every day it bothers me. But I knew you were going to have my back. But Franny and Dom, they team up on me a lot and pick on me. But it's okay. That's what therapy's for.
This is you paying for the therapy.
That's right. As I said, this is therapy in a way. It all works out, brother.
Somebody got to pay for it. But yeah, I don't know about this couple. I don't know. I think a whole stage is important in life. I don't know. I think you need to have experience for a relationship to work. How
about if you experience things together for the first time?
Oof. During marriage? Ooh, they haven't even really argued yet, Greek. I don't know, man.
I'm not saying that...
have experience in arguing and everything.
I'm not saying this is... Everybody's different, Chris, honestly. Everybody has different thoughts and feelings about every situation in life. So maybe for them it works. I don't know. For most people, I think they would say no. But, I mean, ignorance is bliss sometimes in life.
No, I agree. I just happened to meet my best friend and my lover and my everything later on in life. But
you're very lucky. You always speak so high about your wife, which is so nice to hear. And I think what you have, a lot of people look for, want, the best friend and somebody you could share your life with. I mean, Franny's in a very good relationship. Dom's in a good relationship. So when you find that and you have it, it's a great thing. So, God bless.
God bless that girl Dom's with, man. She has to deal with him regularly. Oh, man.
Well, it's not regularly. It's like maybe twice a week.
No, that's okay then.
Yeah, but she's hot, so it works out. He definitely outkicked his coverage.
I love this show, man. You guys rock, man. And Greek, you're going to go broke by the end of the week. I'm going to let you know, brother.
I'm good. I'm a little flush, so I'm not worried about it. And if I've given money to strangers, so why not give it money to coworkers? We can get a billboard. There's the Penthouse. We'll be back with more of this and that, some WWGD, and so much more on this Wednesday. Should I spell it? No, I don't want to give up another $1. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
I was actually chiming in on the fact that you could buy a cannon. We
You
know
can.
this because we have bought a cannon on the show before.
Yeah, you can buy a cannon. You could buy like a big ass cannon if you wanted to. Hold on, let me rephrase that. You could buy a large cannon.
Ass cannon, I'm in.
If you want to.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
What Would Greek Do is brought to you by Monroe's of Palm Beach.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Palm Beach Expressway is up to speed for the afternoon commute. Looking good on the Turnpike, and at 95 you will find some major delays. Forest Hill Boulevard West right after Lyons Road. Right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
With the FPL Energy Manager, you can easily monitor how much energy you're using, see which appliances use the most, and how it affects your bill. Learn more at fpl.com/ways to save.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your really expensive limited edition sneakers and your new suit for your cousin's wedding. Except you never actually bought the suit because you can't stop buying sneakers. So you show up to the wedding looking like you're going grocery shopping. But hey, at least your sneakers will look good in the pictures. Until you're cropped out of every last one of them. So go ahead and get Progressive, so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Talking about guns with others might not always feel comfortable, but it could save a life. Here's a way to start a conversation. Your family is going over to your neighbor's home for dinner for the first time. How would you ask if there are any unlocked guns in the home?
Hey, we're so excited for tonight. Before we come over, though, may I ask if there are any unlocked guns in your home?
Our guns are stored securely, locked in a safe that the kids can't access.
Awesome.
Learn how to have the conversation at agreetoagree.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council.
Hey, it's the Greek for Crazy Horse Saloon. Stop by 7 days a week to watch sports and enjoy yourself, and a great place for lunch or dinner. Voted best wings in North County. Crazy Horse Saloon has live entertainment on the weekends. You'll stop by and enjoy yourself, and there's always something going on. And if you like football, I can't think of a better place to go to Crazy Horse Saloon. Great food, live entertainment. It's a perfect ingredient to having a good night. It's a Crazy Horse Saloon. Stop by there today. Peace.
When you come home after being away, you see your home with fresh eyes. And eventually, you'll roll up to your old garage door and finally notice how chipped and faded that rusty old slab really is. But that's the first thing people see when they come visit. A 250-square-foot bent aluminum lime green garage door that also squeaks. Welcome to our home. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our design consultants can help you find a strong, quiet, modern garage door that anyone would be proud to come home to. Modern materials that won't crack, dent, or fade. In contemporary styles that showcase your home's design. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you just how joyful arriving back home can be.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
When you're injured on the job, you need more than just a workers' comp lawyer. When you need a fighter, you need us. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. For the people. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. 7 days a week, that's where the beautiful ladies are. And Thursday nights, 242 bottles every Thursday. 2 bottles for 200 and beautiful ladies. And it's the season of football and UFC. I can't think of a better place to watch a sporting event than Monroe's of Palm Beach with the beautiful ladies right by your side. Open 7 days a week to 5 a.m. and 5-star dining. That sounds like a perfect parlay to me for a great evening. Monroe's of Palm Beach, that's where all the beautiful ladies are. Peace.
Everglades Equipment Group is rooted in Florida and supplies reliable John Deere equipment and generations of Florida know-how. When roots run deep, taking care of the land comes naturally. Visit EFE1963.com.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are going to see intermittent showers and storms for the remainder of your Wednesday. Most of those showers building west of I-95 with a few of them drifting to the east. We are going to see that risk for coastal flooding also remain in the forecast for the remainder of your Wednesday. We start to see those flooding chances come down this weekend.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive makes bundling easy and affordable. Get a multi-policy discount by combining your motorcycle, RV, boat, ATV, and more. All your protection in one place. Bundle and save at Progressive.com. That's Progressive.com.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
Fall is sports season, and iHeartRadio has it all. The NFL.
Touchdown, Green Bay Packers!
MLB playoffs.
It is gone!
College football, the NHL, and NBA preseason moves are underway. From scores and reactions to interviews and hot takes, it's all at your fingertips on the iHeartRadio app.
Appreciate you taking my call, guys.
Lock in with your favorite teams with play-by-play, podcasts, and local stations where you can react and join the conversation. Sports on iHeartRadio, where fans live it.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeartRadio station.
Are you stroking your microphone?
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
I think that was on location. I don't think that was in the studio. When Franny said that.
It might have been at Crazy Horse.
I don't know.
I don't know.
It sounds too clear for it to be.
Yeah, you definitely were stroking your microphone.
I don't know. I don't remember stroking my microphone in studio.
But you do on location?
No, he does on location.
Right.
He has two hands full.
Yeah.
On location, I take Franny's mic and I have my mic. That's what I do. Accidentally, I'm like, where's my mic? And she's like, you have it in front of you. That's my mic. Oh, my God. I should get paid extra for working with you. And it hurts my feelings. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. What a good day today is. Oh, my God. Yankees win. Great show. What else could you want? Dom
Not raining yet?
Not raining yet. It's supposed to rain today at 4:15. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Of course, Francis is here.
What's up?
And it's time for a Greek Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek Trifecta.
All right, speaking of Yankees, they did get a big win last night. They were trailing 6-1 in the, I believe, third inning, and they got back in it little by little. And then Mr. Judge made everybody rise, hitting the foul pole, 6-6. Yankees added 3 runs, won 9-6, and play another game today at 7 p.m. There are 4 games in baseball today, and all the teams will be playing this afternoon and tonight. Dodgers and Phillies also later tonight. You do have the Cubs taking on the Brewers, and you have the Tigers taking on Seattle. All 4 games are going on today. Jerry Jones looks like he's going to get fined $250,000 from the NFL because he was at the Jet game. He opened up his window in his suite, and he gave some Jet fans a number 1. And guess what? The NFL does not want that, so he's going to get fined $250,000. Panthers last night, they showed their banner for being champs of the NHL, 2nd year in a row, and they also did beat the Chicago Blackhawks 3-2. The night before that, they got their beautiful rings. If you haven't seen them, check them out. Go online, you'll see their rings. Just beautiful diamonds and rubies and back-to-back. So cool. And what's interesting about that is that people that work for the Panthers get rings too. Mm-hmm. Last night, this gentleman was telling me his cousin works in the front office and she gets a ring. So that's unbelievable.
That's what most leagues, right?
A lot of them do.
Yeah, I think that's cool. I think it's really, really nice that they do that because those rings are worth a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I would guess probably more than some people's salaries. So if you had a ring like that and you got it from the team, would you keep it or sell it?
I'd keep it.
You would?
Mm-hmm.
How about you, Franny?
Yeah.
I saw that bitch in a second.
I would keep it for sure. I mean, yeah. I mean, depends on if I'm going like in hard times. Then maybe.
No, just like today. Just today. The Panthers give you a ring. Yeah, you would keep it?
Mm-hmm. If I was with the organization?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, need something.
Yeah, I would sell in 2 seconds.
We know.
877-927-6969. Would you keep the ring or sell it? Let us know. That's on the table. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142.
So, yeah, Jerry Jones, his words were like, of course, if you didn't see the video, he's standing in his luxury box when he flips a bird, then quickly changes to his, and he does it quick, changes to his index finger. And he was like, if you can believe it, he claims absolute accident. He said he was celebrating a touchdown and he meant to give a thumbs up to a Dallas fan and then point at them, but he flashed the wrong finger. So and you do look, he does quickly go from the number 1 to pointing. And he goes, there wasn't any antagonistic issue or anything like that. I just put up the wrong show on the hand. He said, but it was inadvertently done. And I'm not kidding. So that's his claim. And I guess it could happen.
Yeah, it could, but I think they're still going to find him. I think that's his.
I mean, they are, right? 250.
Yeah, I think that's his PR, spin on it. But I do think, and Jerry has a tendency of celebrating a little bit more. Like I said, I think if the Jets were beating him, he wouldn't even open that window. I think he would just been closed and just sat there.
No shot.
Yeah, no shot. They were winning, and they were winning big. And I think he was a little bit, in a good mood, obviously, because the Cowboys were winning.
And then another thing, sports related, which is typically not my forte, but I did see that they may not be having a Pro Bowl. They said it may be abandoned for good. This is not 100% confirmed, but we know that's traditionally held on the Sunday before the Super Bowl. And the NFL officially locks in those dates well in advance. The location for the last 2 Pro Bowls were announced around a month before the regular season even got underway. Mm-hmm. The claims are this guy from Sports Media Watch pointed out that was not the case this year, and there's currently no mention of the Pro Bowl game or any sort of all-star event on the NFL's official schedule, which normally they have.
Yeah, now.
Yep. They said that ESPN plans to broadcast a Stadium Series showdown between the Bruins and the Lightning in the window where the Pro Bowl would usually be broadcasted at. So that's what they're saying. I don't know. It's not 100%, but they said normally it would be on their schedule. We would know by now, but we know a lot of people don't really pay attention.
No, it's lost its flair over the years, and they changed it, and then they went to flag football. I think it was a nice thing for the fans. I believe it was up in Orlando the last couple years, and very inexpensive to go, or barely nothing. I don't remember what it was, but it was a nice thing for the fans. But players really don't want to get involved. Also, they always talk about possible injuries, so they're like, we're not going to do it. But for years they had it, and it was never anything that people really watched. You just checked it out. It was on TV, and people did bet on it, but it was not something that really was consumed. I wanted to ask you, Dom, this was announced yesterday, and how this is going to affect everything. It looks like Conor McGregor is being suspended for 18 months by the UFC. So does that mean, even though he is saying publicly he's going to be fighting at the White House, What does that mean?
It started from a previous date, so that suspension ends in March.
Oh, it does.
Mm-hmm.
So he will be okay.
He'll be available still for the June, which it's July 4th, but now they're looking like it's going to be in June.
It's set for June 14th is what I read.
Yep.
2026 at the White House.
Was this the first time this was announced?
Yes.
Okay, because he hasn't been fighting for a while, and they thought it was because of the injury.
Well, yeah, but they said I guess he missed 3 anti-doping tests back in 2024.
Not surprised.
They said he failed to provide his whereabouts for the scheduled tests, June 13th, September 19th, and September 20th. And so under their anti-doping rules, missing 3 tests counts as a violation. They said typically bringing a 2-year suspension, but he received a reduced penalty after cooperating with investigators, accepting responsibility, and citing his ongoing recovery from leg injury. So yes, as Dom mentioned, the ban is retroactive to September 20th, 2024, meaning he'll be eligible to return March 20th of 2026.
Wow, that's interesting.
The guy hasn't fought since July of 2021.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's a long time.
Yeah, because if and this is the first we're hearing of this. Obviously, they want to stay within all, the rules for everybody. Because I think McGregor, I think the thing's going to be a big hit for people anyway. They're going to want to go see it first time ever. But with McGregor, it adds a little bit more. There's no doubt about it.
It adds a lot more for McGregor there.
Yeah, and like you said, when I did see this morning, Franny had it also, but he did come out and say, no, I'm definitely fighting. So he knew all about this from a long time ago. But it was the first time it was ever mentioned. I think when you see the headlines, you think right away, okay, he's out for this. But I don't think there's any way he's going to miss this fight or chance to fight. He also said he's negotiating with Dana White. Everything's good with him and Dana because they had some issues a few years ago, but it seems to be on the same page. And he's also, in articles I read, he said he's talked to the president.
And Dana wants Conor McGregor instead of John Jones to be the main fight because he feels like John Jones bails on him too much.
Yeah, I did read that also. I don't think McGregor's bailing on him because there's going to be a huge payday. I mean, so I think, and that's what McGregor is about. No harm, no foul. That's what he wants to do. Are you still going to try to make it out there and to go?
Yeah, yep.
Do you think it'll be a regular UFC event that you went to? Or do you think it'll be different now because of, what's going on?
Oh, it'll be totally different. I mean, I don't know where the press will be. We might be in that, they're going to have a side lawn that fits, I think, 80,000 people in that side lawn.
Oh, wow.
So we might be set over there and just watching on a television, who knows, on a big screen.
Now, do you think they'll even open it up to the press? You think they will?
Yeah, I think so. It's going to be a major event, It's not just a major event for fighting; it's a major event for the country. So,
very interesting, it really is. But McGregor looks like you said, he's going to be involved because I think he is a big draw for everybody. There's a guy in Connecticut who won a scratch off, and he is pretty lucky. This gentleman, and you hear these stories once in a while. He won $1 million on a scratch off, but earlier in the year he won $100,000 on the lottery. So he's pretty lucky. He ended up winning 2 tickets, $1 million and $100,000, all in the same year. That is unbelievable. So you want to talk about luck? That is pretty impressive when he wins that $1 million. I don't know, if you win $1 million, you might think like, I'm not going to play ever again. I won once. What are the chances? But you hear people, sporadically who do win twice. Hollywood Henderson was a football player for the Dallas Cowboys in the 70s, and he was a very good player, all pro, and he won I think it's Texas lottery twice and big prizes. So he ended up winning it twice. So it does happen. But again, I don't know, if I win one, I'd be like, man, I'm out. I'm not going to win again. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142.
So we've heard the whole nice guys finish last thing, and some people think it's true, some people think it's not. But according to science, they confirm, yeah, nice guys do finish last. And I've seen it in the workplace and other things in life. I know I have personally, and it really is unfortunate. But they asked adults to fill out personality surveys and see whether they were in a relationship. For men, being nice, agreeable, kind, cooperative actually reduced the odds of being in a relationship. They said just a little. The nicer the man was, the less likely he was to have a partner.
Ooh.
Yep. They said, but men who were more extroverted or outgoing had a much better chance of having a relationship, which makes sense, right? You're putting yourself out there because that's your personality. Mm-hmm. For women, niceness didn't make much of a difference in whether they had a partner or not. Also, they said men who are more anxious, a little neurotic, or less likely to be in relationships. But oddly, for women, anxiety slightly raised their chances for being in relationship.
Oh, are they a little crazy?
I guess you like an anxious woman. I don't know, maybe.
It's probably hot, so it helps. Fake rack.
So basically, in simple terms, the takeaway in this data, nice guys don't seem to win the dating game as often as you'd expect. You always think with age, you change that, right? When you're young, you're the bad boy, this and that, and then with age, you're just like, you know what? No, why do I keep on screwing myself over dating the bad guy? But they said, being nice isn't worthless. For both men and women, it does help a relationship be satisfying once you're in it.
Yeah.
So I guess act like a jerk until you grab him, and then you be a nice guy. I don't know.
I'm a jerk now, but I'm going to be nice.
But I promise, once I lock you down, I'll be nice.
But there are some people who do like people who are a little, whatever word you want to use, spunky, not great, not nice. I find it odd because you would think that everybody's goal is to find somebody nice who doesn't want to be treated good and nice and respectful. But there are some people out there who don't care. Just like that one bar where you go in and everybody's a jerk to them when people go. I wouldn't go to an establishment where they treated me not great, but there are people who go. I know that's the theme at a restaurant, but it does seem odd sometimes when people that end up with certain people or they're not too respectful. But that's the way it is. Dom, what about you? What are your thoughts on that? Do you think nice guys finish last, or do you think that? First of all, do you consider yourself a nice guy?
Yes and no. Matters the situation, I would say.
I consider you.
But typically to women,
to women, yes.
A nice
yep,
guy.
yep. But
I think you're a very nice guy.
I could get mean when weird stuff, bad stuff starts happening. Like stand up for people that wouldn't stand up for themselves.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Yeah, that's
cool. And I don't even know if that means that you're not a nice guy because you're standing up for somebody.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's
But it could look you could look like you're not being a nice guy because you might be talking down to someone, but you're actually standing up for someone.
Yeah, well, that's a good quality to have, that you are standing up for people that you like and care about. Who wants to see anybody getting bullied? You know what I mean? That's not a good thing. So I don't know. I don't think that's it. But I think with women, you are nice. So I would say you're a nice person. And you're a gentleman, which is nice. And that doesn't get enough credit a lot of times today. And you can tell that when you're with a girl right away, how you behave and how she behaves. Say you hold the chair for her and she walks by. You're like, okay. You know what I mean? You hold the door. They go, what are you doing? Things like that. Sometimes you're out with girls and they could offer always to pay, which is very nice and generous. But, it might be that that's what they did in the past, which is a nice thing. But, you can just tell by people's manners sometimes and the way they handle things. So we're going to give you 2 thumbs up of being a nice guy.
Oh, thanks, Chief.
We have, 47142. It says about keeping the ring, right? You're asking if we got a ring because the Panthers just got theirs.
Yeah.
If we'd sell or not. And at 47142, BJ in Boynton says, I'm keeping the ring, not just because of the prestige, but because it's the size of a piece of furniture. They said, FYI, the employees get rings that aren't quite the same as the players.
I've heard that before.
Yeah.
There's a little bit off of the rings. And
a little size difference, too.
Yeah, I had disagreeing with somebody last night. They were pushing back on me. They're like, no, it's the exact same rings. And I'm like, I don't think so. Because the players' rings are stacked. I don't know the value of the employees' rings, but I don't know. I don't know what it is. There is a difference, obviously. I don't know monetarily how much of a difference it is, but I know there is a difference. Because their rings are very expensive.
Oh, yeah. And it says Greek doesn't remember stroking Mike. Maybe his name was Carlos. I don't think that's it. And then it says Greek regarding championship rings. The ones players and same thing and coaches get are the most expensive. The rings they give to lower staff and ones they give as promotions are made of different materials and have a much less value than the ones the players and coaches get. And then let's see, somebody was talking about they went to the Pro Bowl when it first went to Honolulu, 1980.
Wow.
They said that's when they really used to play then.
Oh, yeah.
And then we have bad guys finish first, and then they go to sleep. And then also Dick's on the Riverwalk, so that we talk about the Dick's Last Resort all the time. That's where they treat people bad. Yeah. They said Dick's on Riverwalk in San Antonio. They said I almost beat up the waiter. So my friends told me that, the gag. Yeah, you got to know what you're getting into.
Oh, yeah.
Don't fight the staff. That's what they're supposed to do.
Oh, yeah. If you don't know and you walk in there, oh, my God, you got to be like, what the hell's going on here? And you're in shock because they're not acting nice to you. And, you're like, what am I doing?
I saw a reel yesterday of it wasn't a local bar, but a bar doing basically that to one guy. And the way they did it is they filled his beer all the way, and it was just foam. And they gave it to him like, oh, no, it's fine. And the guy got
Did he lose his
so
mind?
angry at this kid that was trying to give him the beer. And he's like, dude, I've been drinking beer for longer than you've been alive. That beer is not okay. And he's like, get me a manager. And he started like going crazy.
Really?
I guess he was actually a local that usually goes to that bar. And he was going crazy to the point where he just got like slammed the beer on the table and left.
Oh, wow.
And people started calling back like, yo, come back. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Pranking him.
But it was the guy got so livid at this
Oh,
joke.
sure. Maybe the guy worked all day, came home. That's his spot. At the end of the day, want to come back and have a beer and kick back. And it does that. Yeah, if you don't know it's a joke, obviously, you're going to get upset.
Mm-hmm.
And did he know it was on a camera or no?
Oh, no. He didn't know it was on camera or anything.
Yeah, that's the thing. And that's happening a lot now. I saw something on videos where online, where people were just taking videos of people out, and showing them.
When's the last time you've been on Fort Lauderdale Beach at night?
Yeah.
Oh my God, you walk that strip right there.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Kinda
There's people with
wild.
so many phones or
Yep.
cameras,
Yep.
and their little lights that they have set up and everything.
Asking you questions
Uh-huh.
all the time.
Can't get away from them. There was 2 videos that came out just yesterday about some people acting up, and a couple women. One incident was a woman who barged through when she was in the back row trying to get in the front, and the whole plane was against her.
Of
So
course.
that one is, I think that happened in Florida. That one is a recent one. And then there was another one. This lady was in the front and her daughter was in the back, and she was blocking the plane from going past her until her daughter could beat it all.
Wow.
So she didn't let anybody else. It's like, who are these people? But cameras are on them all the time, and people are constantly filming. There was the latest, they keep on calling them Karens or whatever, the gym Karen. I don't know if you saw this video that became viral. And this lady, and I see it all the time, guys and girls, but they film themselves at the gym.
Okay.
People do it all the time. And now, they make those things a magnet so you can put it on equipment and film instead of bringing a tripod and make it real easy. So this one woman, was filming herself. And she's on a bench, and she's doing this workout. And there's a girl that is not even close to her, not far behind her, and she's stretching, and she's not even trying to be in her shot. And the woman loses her mind because she's in her shot, tells her to get away from her. I mean, just is such, And she's not even close.
That's terrible.
And it's just,
I'd be like, is this your gym?
Yeah, it is. It's just the audacity and how people think this is a public. It was a Lifetime Fitness too. They ended up banning her after that video.
They should.
They canceled. They revoked her membership because so many people bitched and they called and they were like, "This is not the behavior. This is not gym etiquette." The poor girl was stretching. She wasn't even trying to be in her video, and she gave her such attitude about it.
That's terrible.
Yeah. If that's the thing, if this is what you want to do and you want to be an influencer in a fitness, then build a home gym and do it there.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
And what you're talking about, there are a lot of people, because I have 2 of my friends that live right there in Fort Lauderdale, are really not happy about that. And the community is up in arms of people who just want to walk down the street or enjoy it, and they are getting stopped every 2 minutes. And just questions. Are you guys together? Is this your first date? Are you a millionaire?
So what, they have just video vlogs or something just trying to be
With their
famous?
tripods, with their lighting set up at night, just trying to get someone walking down at Fort
I
Lauderdale.
haven't been down there in a long
It's
time.
a ton. I've seen it because I'm on Los Olos a lot. You know that. And my good friends are on that cigar bar down there and friendly with a couple people. But it seems to me in the last 6 months, or maybe longer, it's increased more. You almost,
the elbow room right there, that corner specifically. You would see them.
Oh yeah.
Every night, every weekend.
Even in Los Olos.
Mhm.
One time we were walking, I thought I was coming out of the Lobster House on Los Olos. I thought across the street there was a film being filmed. I really did, because there was 4 or 5 people with the big cameras and the things on the stick, and I'm like, "What's going on over there? Is something happening?" But no, it's just people going up to people, what do you do? Where are you from? And I did see though they went to a lot of couples or people that they thought had money, and they would ask them with their cars. And there's another club on the street, I forget the name of it, where there's a horseshoe, and you pull in. And you park your car, and they were
Yellow.
Yep, and there it is.
That's the name of it.
Yeah, there is, and they were asking people there too, what do you do, and stuff like that. But yeah, it could be annoying. I mean, because you don't, you just want to walk around or just enjoy yourself, and then you got to worry about that. Not against the law, obviously, but annoying. And then if there's too many of them, you get a little bit every 10 feet. What am I going to do? And then you always got the factor of Coldplay if you're not supposed to be with the right person. That's not a good thing either. You guys are at the right channel all the time. It's Real Radio 921. Don't forget, in a couple minutes, our boy Rover's going to give you another keyword. Your chance to win $1,000. Mingada, mingada, mingada. We'll be back.
We're everywhere you need to be.
I've been everywhere.
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Injured? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. HELP is just a local phone call away.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Seeing some big delays, Florida Turnpike southbound. It's a broken down car, Turnpike South at the West Palm Beach Service Plaza. Traffic backed up for a couple of miles all the way back from Southern Boulevard. Right lane there is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Mattress Firm's Upgrade Your Sleep sale is here. See their sleep experts today to find your perfect bed from their premium selection and save big on better rest. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month, and LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update your software on all your devices. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best choice. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed, or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK. Terms do apply.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's at Palm Beach. 7 days a week, that's where the beautiful ladies are. And Thursday nights, 2 for 2 bottles every Thursday. 2 bottles for $200 and beautiful ladies. And it's the season of football and UFC. I can't think of a better place to watch a sporting event than Monroe's at Palm Beach with the beautiful ladies right by your side. Open 7 days a week to 5 a.m. and 5-star dining. That sounds like a perfect parlay to me for a great evening. Monroe's at Palm Beach, that's where all the beautiful ladies are. Peace.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/radio to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/radio. That's hims.com/radio. HIMS.com/RADIO.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, built Ford tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
Comcast Business can help turn your small business into a connected, secure, modern business. It's how retailers become constantly connecting must-visit shops. How restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How healthcare offices become the data protecting caregivers that we all depend on. And how wealth management firms become cyber securing guardians of your information. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, and Wi-Fi backup, your business can stay connected and get threat ready with Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Get started with our reliable business internet. Plus, stay connected when you add Wi-Fi backup for just $35 a month.
And ask about a $400 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Wireless Connect requires business internet for additional monthly charge. Taxes and other fees extra. Prepaid card offer ends 11/16/25.
Only one app puts the live radio dial in your pocket.
And lets you save your favorite stations, playlists, and podcasts as presets.
iHeartRadio is your all-access pass to the audio that moves you.
Get what millions already have. The free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are going to see intermittent showers and storms for the remainder of your Wednesday. Most of those showers building west of I-95 with a few of them drifting to the east. We are going to see that risk for coastal flooding also remain in the forecast for the remainder of your Wednesday. We start to see those flooding chances come down this weekend.
This report is sponsored by Brightline Trains. Brightline is making your travel even brighter. Now enjoy peak travel trains every 30 minutes in South Florida. Flat fares from $9 and more seats to Orlando. Predictable, reliable, on your schedule. Book at gobrightline.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword GRAND at realradio921.com. That's GRAND. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Love you, Greek.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Who was that?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I wasn't Franny.
Never heard that voice before.
Let me hear it again.
Love you, Greek.
I think it was Franny. Talking about a misspeak, that should be $100. My God. Because we know there's no love here.
That was hard to say for her.
Oh, hard to say. You're kidding me? It's like a root canal without Novocaine.
AI.
AI. Not offended, not bothered. It works. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. WWGD coming at you at 1:35 in loose change. Dominic's in the house.
Yo.
Looking like a fruit of loop. And of course, Francis is here. What's some Florida stories?
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida.
I'm from Florida?
WTF.
What the Florida?
Well, we mentioned last week there's a little bit of poopy water over there on Palm Beach Island, that Midtown Beach. Well, it looks like poopy. Yes, it looks like now Dubois Park, Park in Jupiter, they have a no swim advisory, and that Midtown Beach on Palm Beach Island is still on the no swim advisory due to high levels of E. coli in the water. Yes, poopy water. Beachgoers are advised to stay out of the water at these locations. Yeah, they're going to update you and let you know when it's safe to swim again. Then
that sucks because if you come down here on vacation.
Yeah, and you're like, oh, I want to go to Palm Beach Island. Let's go to Midtown Beach. Let's go to Dubois Park. Let's hang out. No, don't. I mean, you can hang out on the beach. Just don't go in the water. And I guess if you do, at your own risk.
Well, the pools are fine.
Keep your mouth shut. Yeah. Pools are fine.
Just saying.
Then next up in your what the Florida, this was a whoopsie. And then they're like, oh, no, it's okay. So as Halloween approaches, the West Palm Beach Police Department is urging community to check their candy. Yes, it's scary. There are evil people out there. Yes, we have a lot of good that will hide drugs that look like candy and give it out to children. It's terrible. But they're saying, please make sure, check your candy to ensure it's a treat and not a trick. West Palm Beach Police Department Lieutenant Joseph Erb works narcotics, and he's been doing it for 20 years and said during this time, he's never come across fentanyl disguised as a gumball. So that's what they thought had happened. They were looking into it, and police said that this was last week. Its officers conducted a traffic stop that led to a seizure of what appeared to be brightly colored fentanyl disguised to look like candy. Police in the case, the alleged fentanyl was disguised to look like pearlescent gumballs. He's like, I've been working here 20 plus years, never seen anything like this. When they brought it in, even had no idea what it was. We ended up cutting one of them open, which was hollow like a gumball. We smashed it down, put it into a test kit, and it tested positive for fentanyl. Well, detectives say traffickers are intentionally making fentanyl in candy-like forms to attract children and young adults in an effort to drive addiction. It's really terrible.
That's terrible.
So police, yes, they said this year alone they have removed more than 8.1 pounds of fentanyl from the city's streets here in West Palm. So that number is capable of causing thousands of overdoses. So they said, yes, as Halloween nears, we urge everyone to take extra precautions. If you believe you or your child may have come into contact with fentanyl in any form, they said, do not touch it. Call 911 immediately. They do encourage police for residents inspect all candy and treats before allowing children to consume it. Learn the signs of fentanyl overdose. God, that's so sad that you have to do that, right?
Yes.
Seek help for substance use disorders and report any suspicious drug activity. But yes, it is a really sad thing. And even something as small, not as extreme, but still drugging fentanyl. A lot of the THC candies, if you see, they look like real candy. They look like Skittles. They look like gummies. Even the packaging, will say what it is. You just gotta look and there's weed on it, you can see.
That's terrible.
Like pot leaves on it, and that's how you know. But yes, definitely inspect. It's tough and weird to say that we have to do this, but you do. You have to inspect your kids' candy. And then, speaking of drugs, this woman just hasn't learned her lesson. A Florida woman, a very slow roll through Palm Bay, ended fast after deputies say they found fentanyl and cocaine in her makeup bag. So this woman, Laura Ellis, was going 20 miles per hour below the speed limit. And yeah, that will warrant a traffic stop. And
they
I
were
think,
probably looking at her what the hell's going on here?
yeah, she must be on drugs. During the stop, deputies said that there was a K9 unit there, which alerted to drugs in the vehicle. I said while searching the car, they located her makeup bag, which contained almost 5 grams of fentanyl, 2.3 grams of cocaine, and a glass pipe. So the thing about this was, Ellis was already out on bond for possession of cocaine.
Oh, so she's familiar with all
and
this
meth
stuff.
when she got arrested. So she was out on bond for basically the same charges. So the Brevard County Sheriff, Wayne Ivey, was like, hopefully her stay at Ivey's Iron Bar Lodge will be a little bit longer than the last time. So she has been booked for counts of trafficking and fentanyl, possession of cocaine, and possession of drug paraphernalia. And that is your very drug-induced What the Florida.
Great job, Franny. We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. Florida stories that you guys give us, and then we give them back to you. Always unique things and very different stories. And just shows you there's a lot of people out there. And one of the common things is a lot of times when police pull over people for just, maybe a regular stop, and there's so much other stuff in the car.
Like drugs. Speaking of Halloween, this is actually a cool thing, and of course, still check. I didn't know that Nextdoor did this. So the Nextdoor app, if you don't have it, it's an app that, and you can put a geolocation or whatever range you want. It shows you what things are going on, good or bad. People comment on nice restaurants that are opening, or maybe their crappy HOA, or their neighbor who's causing, there's all kinds of stuff that people can go on there. It's basically a social media for whatever area you're in. You can find a lot of good drama in there, too. Neighbors fighting with each other. But this is cool. The Nextdoor, what they call Treat Map, helps those trick-or-treaters and helps you find what route you should go to. So Halloween just got a little easier to navigate thanks to Nextdoor's, and I didn't realize, it's 13th annual Treat Map. So the ultimate neighborhood guide for Halloween fun. So from now until October 31st,
Okay.
that you can go on your app if you have it, and neighbors can drop pins showing whether they're handing out candy
Or not.
or showing off epic decorations, even haunted houses, even add photos and notes about what they're offering, right? King-size candy bars or
Yeah.
whatever it is. The interactive map helps families plan the best trick-or-treat routes and discover local Halloween spots. They said it really is all about bringing communities together for a night of sweet, spooky connection. And if you want to check it out, you can just go to the Nextdoor app or nextdoor.com/treat_map to join in on the fun. If you do have that, I thought that was pretty cool.
I think that's very cool.
Mm-hmm.
But as a kid, it was the same thing. If the lights were off, you didn't go to the house.
Mm-hmm.
You just didn't do it. If the lights were on, you went. And there was a certain time too, like maybe for us, I'm trying to think maybe 9ish. And then you really didn't
Shut
go.
it down. Yeah.
You didn't really go.
Only like the older kids will show up after 9
Yeah.
typically,
Yeah, but a little respect to it. But if you just see somebody no lights on, they don't want to give it a candy.
especially on a weekday.
Yeah. Halloween this year is a Friday.
It is, which is one of those things that is awesome. It's on a Friday.
But
I'm assuming, families and stuff like that with kids, they're going to be out and about. But I would think a lot of people who no children,
Won't be
younger
home.
adults will be out partying, won't be home.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, because it falls on a Friday.
Dom, you got somebody on hold?
I do. I have Evan on the phone.
Evan, good afternoon and welcome to the program. How are you, sir?
Hey, thank you. Listen, Greek, on Saturday's Gators game, I'm trying to listen to the app, and it said it was blocked because I'm out of the area that the game was played, and I'm in Hutchinson Island in Jensen Beach. And I tried like multiple times. I thought maybe there's a problem, but it didn't let you hear the game. Do you know anything why?
I don't know, but I will check in with people who would handle that, and I will get an answer back to you. I never heard that before.
Yeah, me neither, because I was confused because it kept saying, no, you're out of the area. You're not in the location where you can hear the game. And I just thought that was kind of crazy.
And this was the iHeart app?
Yeah, that's how I listen to you now. I always listen to iHeart while I'm in my office, and so I always have you on the app.
Okay, I don't know, but I will ask people who know, and I will get an answer back to you. It might not be today. It might be tomorrow or Friday.
I'll call you in the locker room.
Oh, yeah,
You tell
okay.
me that then. You'll know by then.
Yeah, I'll ask people. We'll send an email, Dom or I, and we'll even ask our boss here. I haven't heard of that. I've heard that sometimes the app says that you can't hear them because they think you're out of your mind, but not out of the area.
Well, that's obvious there.
That's obvious. So that's obvious. See, what about the Yanks today? Think they got a chance?
I hope Cam has a great game like he did the other day.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. It's going to be a good game. Exciting. At least we get one more day.
Yep.
Appreciate it, Evan.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Hey, I'll be calling you. I'll be listening.
Okay, bud. I appreciate it. We have a new thing in the studio today for the benefit of Francis and Dominic. Anytime I make a misspeak, I will put $1 in a jar.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, I think today we're about up to $11-12 total. That's what I think.
Okay, I don't know how much is in the jar.
You have what, 6 over there?
Yeah.
All right, so I think there's about 6 there.
Okay.
So about $12, and they're going to share it. But we're going to take the money out every day. So for all the other stations who might try to rob us, not a good thing to do. Would definitely hurt your, I don't know, maybe your future. But you don't steal. It's not a good thing.
No,
but
don't steal.
we're going to take the money out, and we're not going to bring money in anymore. So Franny's just going to give a tally at the end of the day.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah.
what we're doing. All
I
right.
think that's easier.
Okay. All right.
Unless I go to bank today and I'll get a whole bunch of things.
And then hit up Monroe's after. So speaking of money, we do give you 13 opportunities a day to score $1,000. We call it Red Zone Revenue. And if you missed that 1 o'clock keyword, well, I'm going to do you solid. It was grand. Take grand, enter it realradio921.com. You have the hour to do so for that 1 o'clock keyword and try to get yourself $1,000.
And who doesn't want $1,000? See, these guys can't play that, so they came up with this game, and they had a chance to win $1,000. And $1,000, man, that would be crazy if it went over that. And I think before I knew about it, I'm a little conscious to it now, so I think it's a little bit different. But before, I think in a month, it could have definitely went over $1,000, no doubt about it. Have you heard any of the songs from Taylor Swift's new album?
No.
You're not a Swiftie, right?
I'm not a Swiftie. I have no interest. I'll just hear it if it's on the radio. But I've heard a lot of people aren't happy about it. I haven't heard rave reviews. Yeah, no, I've heard, even her fans are just like, well.
It's okay. You think the expectations are so high for her now?
Probably.
Dom, I know you're a Swiftie and you got posters
so much.
in the wall on your wall.
The only thing I saw is that there's like a part that she's like talking about Travis a lot in one song or
Oh,
something.
about his, it's called
About
Wood.
his junk? Yeah.
The song is called Wood, and she legit is like,
She's and then
talking about his dong.
And I thought he also should take a shot at Kim Kardashian.
I didn't see that. I just saw that part.
I read something about that.
Yeah, there's been a lot of criticism, Life as a Showgirl album, and a lot of things that people or fans are getting sick of is that she's got so many versions.
Yeah.
And different album covers and this and that, and then she's coming out with a CD, and the CD is going to have 3 different surprises, and they're like, is she just,
Money
she
grab?
not making up? Yeah, they think it's just a money grab. They're
I
like,
heard
why?
that.
Because then her fans are going to be like, oh, I have to get this one, and I have to get this one, and I have to get this one. And they say that she does it all the time with her albums.
Well,
that it's just basically the same album with just like 1 or 2 things changed up, but she did. She knows that her album has some critics behind it, and she shared that she chooses to welcome the chaos, not read into it. She was like, listen, I have a lot of respect for people's subjective opinion on art. And she said, I'm not the art police. Everybody's allowed to feel exactly how they want. So she's okay.
There was some articles written also that I read where people felt that because she has such a young audience, it's very tough on the parents. Because there's so many different things, and the kids and the girls want. I mean, 10, 12, 9 years old. And the parents got to go out. I want this one. I want that one, and that's a hard thing. But some people say, is it a money grab? I don't know. There's no doubt she's got enough money, but her album.
she's selling. She's already sold $3.5 million.
Oh yeah, I'm not shocked. I mean, people are gonna buy it just to buy it. I mean, that's just what it is. She has so many fans. People will go out and just purchase it. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142.
Was that Texas or text us?
Text us.
Okay.
Not Texas. Hook 'em horn Saturday. It wasn't text us. Ooh, trying to get that extra dollar out of the G-Man. Man, you should be as motivated to do your job as you are to take money from me. And you
Don't make more money this way.
So not true. So not true. Oh, my God. I saw him the other day in a Lamborghini driving past me.
I see you have your car back in action. That's great.
Yeah,
I know you worked on
you're
yourself.
underpaid.
Say that again so they can hear.
Dom, you're underpaid. Again, Dom took out his transmission and put it back together. I would try. But if somebody offered me $1 million, I couldn't do it. I really couldn't. I have a hard time changing my high beams. Like when people drive by and they're like, hey, your high beams are on. I'm like, sorry, I just found out I got electric seats.
Heated seats, whoa.
Oh, my God. Oh, I had one car I didn't know. And there was a girl I was dating, and she's like, you have heated seats. And I'm like, I do? She's like, yeah, that button right there. I go, I had no clue. I had no clue at all. I think I had the car like 10 months.
You don't need it down here, though, really.
That's the thing. Like, once in a while from the stress of the show, I put on my back.
From carrying us? Oh, really?
I didn't say from carrying you. I said from the stress of the show.
Why is it stressing you out?
Oh, just every day of having to perform at such a high level.
Carrying us, you mean? Oh, we get it.
Somebody, once again, a reminder, 47142. Go to floridahealth.gov website, search base beach water sampling, click Florida Healthy Beaches Program weekly water test results. Our inland water and near shore water, beaches, and intracoastal waterways. Quality is mediocre at best. Careful if you read, I'm reading it already. They said there's a couple in there, Phil Foster, Peanut Island. They say you won't want to go in that water anymore.
Wow.
And somebody says, now more than ever, you need to check the candy, not because of fentanyl, but because of all the edibles, which I had mentioned. People use Halloween candy, like all of the holidays, to get wasted, and accidents, 100% can happen. Watch the candy you give your kids just from the weed aspect alone, and they do look very legit. If you have not seen it, it looks like candy.
You could donate it to me.
There you go.
November 1st. I'll be doing a collection.
He'll take your edibles.
Well, the other thing is, too, that I think most young kids, their parents will check their candy. You would think when they get home. I remember, let me go through what you have, see stuff like that. I'm talking young adults. When you're older, maybe 11, 13, whatever it is, I think you're on your own. Your parents might. But if you're young kids and you go out with them, I think you're going to check. It's sad, though, that has to even be out there.
And another thing, and this is, I don't want to say sad, but it's also a precautionary thing to tell you that they claim, and that it's the Florida Sex Offender Predator Database. They say before Halloween, check it. Check it for any sex offenders or predators that live near you or in the area you plan to visit on Halloween night, so you can avoid encountering any of these offenders. And this is something real. I know my girlfriend who has little kids, she always makes sure that she looks at that before she goes trick-or-treating.
Yeah, that's. I mean, again, it's just changed. What the holiday was and the fun.
Because they're supposed to be off limits. They're not allowed to give out candy or anything like that. I mean, that's a thing.
Yeah, I mean, you would
But
think
doesn't mean everybody obeys the rules.
Yeah, but again, it's just sad that we have to even go through that. Greek Scripture this week will be at Strike Cigar Lounge. Excited about that. Always love being down at Strikes. Good place 7 days a week to hang out, have a cigar, enjoy yourself with your friends, and just kick it back. This time of year, patio, you can't get a better place. You really can't. They will have all the games on all weekend long, but especially tonight as the Yanks try to keep their season going one more year. Whether or not they do it, we'll see what happens, but it's a good place to go. Also, the Crazy Horse Saloon. I don't know if there is a baseball team that they support like that. I know for football, it's a Bills. There are a lot of Bills bars, though, down here. I've seen them. Other ones, too. I've seen some Florida State bars.
We went to an Eagles bar one time, I think, you and me, for a broadcast. Not a broadcast, but one of those watch parties we used to do.
Yeah, you're right. It was I think it was up in Stewart.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was an Eagles. And it's always a little odd when you go up there anywhere and you see that because you would think it'd be Dolphins.
Yep.
But the Dolphins suck, so they don't want to do it. But yeah,
It's just typically whoever owns the bar. I know my one of my girlfriend's bars is an FSU because she's an FSU fan and went to FSU. I'm also an Eagles bar. So, yeah, it's just typically whoever owns the bar, they make the rules.
That's it. It's their bar. They could do it. If you had one, it might be a Georgia bar.
Oh, it would be.
Yeah, there it is.
I don't know how many people would show up, but
there's a lot of fans down there.
I don't
You
run
get
into,
Heath?
I don't run into, yeah, I would have Heath West. I don't run into that many around here. Every time I see anybody wearing a Georgia hat or whatever, it's go Dogs. There's one guy at the gym that I see all the time who's sports one, but yeah, I don't see many. But they do show up.
He wears that hat just so you say hi to him at the gym.
Yeah, probably. She's hot.
But there is like when I went to Boston, and a handful of years ago, and I looked up to see if there was a Georgia bar, and lo and behold, there was because there was a big game, and
you went,
and I went and had a blast, and there was like over 100 people that were there. So I guess you just never know. But Boston's more of a metro city.
Two of the big Georgia fans I know is obviously Francis and my good buddy Nick Woods.
Yeah, Heath West travels. I mean, he's been to most of the games already.
Yeah. But Nick's a big fan of dogs, too.
Yeah.
But I think if it's out there, then people find out, then they would go.
Canes bars are hard to find. I know Duffy's is a Canes bar, and we used to go there, but
more south.
Yeah, well, of course, yes. But I'm saying, I mean, Miami is closer than FSU and Gainesville.
Yeah, in this area, it seems like there's more Gator bars.
Yep.
That
there are a
I've
few.
seen, that I've seen a lot of.
Yeah, I see. Me personally, I see more Seminoles.
Yeah, okay.
Than I see Gators.
But still, both of them a lot farther than obviously the Canes. You'll see more Cane things popping up because they're winning. And that's when you know when a team's doing good. You start seeing different jerseys, hats, flags.
Hard Rock events now at the casino.
Yeah. There was a couple down there. I don't know if they had them in the past years, but this year they had a big one. When I think they took on, who was it? Was it Florida? Or
Notre Dame they had one.
Notre Dame. But that was the kickoff. So they had a big one. And they have a lot of the Hurricane players that were very good are still in the area. So that helps too. Because that one night, they had like 20 guys. I know this year, the Hall of Fame class for the NFL, it's 4X. I think there's like 8 or 9 guys, but 4X Miami Hurricanes are on the ballot.
Oh, interesting. So 47142, you got to offer. I guess it's not an offer. They're just I don't know why I read your text messages. I'm not reading all of them because I've looked at a few. It says, if I wanted heated seats, I'll eat a bean burrito. Great.
Thanks.
When it comes to predators, they say they're not allowed to give out candy or to decorate their home.
Oh, wow.
Yes. Sex offenders, yep. And then...
G-Man, take down those decorations.
Let's see. It says, thank you, Dom. That one always bugs the crap out of me. And, of course, I'm talking about Texas, not Text Us, the other one. So they said that bugs the crap out of me.
I said text us, not Texas. Pay attention, bitch.
Is that tally, Mark?
I don't know. It is. I guess not, because he said text us, and I wasn't paying attention. But.
Well, I mean, you go through it, Dom, later. If I said Texas, then it's $1. That's all. I mean, I want to be fair and honest when I'm getting ripped off. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. You know what that means. WWGD. What's inside this mind?
Is scary. I got spooky season.
Ooh.
Do a haunted house in that thing.
Wow, it doesn't stop. The boom, boom, boom. If I'm against the rope, she's punching and kicking as I'm down. They're going to have to take the ref. Like Franny would have stop, he's down. She's like, no, one more. Bang.
I'll get disqualified.
We'll be back in a few minutes for more of The Beaten. They will continue. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
I was actually chiming in on the fact that you could buy a cannon. We
You
know
can.
this because we have bought a cannon on the show before.
Yeah, you can buy a cannon. You could buy like a big ass cannon if you wanted to. Hold on, let me rephrase that. You could buy a large cannon.
Ass cannon, I'm in.
If you want to.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
You'll find delays 441 north at Boynton Beach Boulevard. Right lane is blocked. We're slow North Lake Boulevard east at Congress Avenue. Left lane blocked there. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Moderna. mNEXSpike, COVID-19 vaccine, mRNA by Moderna, is here. To find it near you, visit mnexspike.com. That's mnexspike.com.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. From their first legal distillery in Texas, Tito's is 6-time distilled. Till it's just right and naturally gluten-free, making a high-quality spirit that mixes with just about anything. From the smoothest martinis to the best Bloody Marys. Beyond the bottle, Tito's has gained a reputation for giving back, teaming up with nonprofits around the world to serve its communities and do good for dogs. Make your next cocktail with Tito's and learn more at Tito'sVodka.com. Distilled and bottled, 5th generation, Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Distilled from corn. Copyright 2025. Crafted to be savored responsibly.
Senior DevOps engineer wanted by Florida Power and Light Company in Juno Beach, Florida, to collaborate with software engineering and architecture teams to improve time to value by automating and streamlining application delivery, compliance, and monitoring processes. Build repeatable CI/CD processes, including source code control and infrastructure provisioning and management, supporting full software development lifecycle. Required bachelor's degree or foreign equivalent in computer science or related field, and 4 years experience in IT-related engineering role. 3 years experience with a code repository such as Bitbucket or GitHub. 3 years experience with a build and deployment tool. 3 years experience with a release management tool. And 3 years experience with building continuous integration and continuous delivery pipelines. Resumes: Nadine Gugliano, 700 Universe Boulevard, Juno Beach, Florida, 33408. Or resumes at nee.com. Reference SR DevOps-FPL-JB.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
It's Thursday. New Hard Rock Bet rewards are dropping.
Nice. Ed Reed, you in?
The only thing I drop is receivers and mics.
Ed, we're talking bonus bets, deposit matches, parlay insurance.
Oh, okay. I'll do that kind of drop.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
You hear that? That's the sound of your business losing money. Legacy phone systems weren't built for today's teams. Quo, formerly OpenPhone, gives your business a smarter way to stay connected. Quo lets you manage calls, texts, voicemail, and contacts all in one place so that you can deliver a seamless customer experience from ring to... Need to take calls on the go? Quo automatically transcribes, summarizes, and highlights next steps from every call, so you never miss a detail. Need insight into what closes a sale? With Quo's AI call tags, you can instantly spot key topics like objections or pricing questions and use those insights to level up every customer interaction. And yes, you can bring your existing number with you for free. Keep your team in sync and your customers happy with Quo. Quo. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try Quo for free at quo.com/free and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's quo.com/free. QUO.com/free.
Ready to sell your car? Whether it's your daily driver, truck, SUV, minivan, or even an exotic, GimmeTheVin.com wants it. Skip the dealerships and tire kickers. At GimmeTheVin.com, you'll get a real cash offer that's right on the money, usually higher than any dealer. Just enter your VIN or license plate number online, get your offer in minutes. They'll even come pick it up. Fast, easy, hassle-free. That's GimmeTheVin.com. America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are going to see intermittent showers and storms for the remainder of your Wednesday. Most of those showers building west of I-95, with a few of them drifting to the east. We are going to see that risk for coastal flooding also remain in the forecast for the remainder of your Wednesday. We start to see those flooding chances come down this weekend.
This report is sponsored by Brightline Trains. Brightline is making your travel even brighter. Now enjoy peak travel trains every 30 minutes in South Florida. Flat fares from $9 and more seats to Orlando. Predictable, reliable, on your schedule. Book at gobrightline.com.
MMJHealth.com. Get approved for your card today. Medical marijuana made easy.
On the new season of the podcast Heavyweight,
I pointed the gun at him and said, "This isn't a joke."
A man who robbed a bank when he was 14 years old, and a centenarian rediscovers a love lost 80 years ago.
How can a 101-year-old woman fall in love again?
Listen to Heavyweight on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Heavyweight and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
So what do you think? It's at Texas?
I think so.
Texas.
It kind of sounds like Texas.
All right, take another dollar.
That's okay. That's all right. We'll give you a
ahead.
pass on that. You're just slurring your words. Just rolling it all in together.
Well, you know, my mind doesn't really work. It's a bad function of a function. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Dom's like very excited about his career now.
Way to make more money? Ooh.
I got it.
It's like a side hustle.
This is better than overtime.
Probably.
Wow. He's like very jacked up about it. Even management said to me, "Man, Dom's in a great mood today." I said, "Yeah, he's got more money coming in."
I've already made $6 a piece.
I said he loves it. He said he was worth $30 an hour. You might get there.
That's the first raise in years.
It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. I am the Greek. Thank God you are not with these two shaking me down every day. Dom's in the house.
Hello.
Francis is here.
Hey.
Never mind giving her anything because she is just an asset to my life. And I wish there was 10 of you. I really do. Let's do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, Jerry Jones, look, he's going to have a little less in his bank account. NFL is going to fine him $250,000. He was at the Jet game on Sunday when his Cowboys played, opened his window in a suite, and he gave somebody the number one. He says he did not. It was a mistake, but I don't think the NFL is going to deal with it. I think they're still going to fine him. Baseball today, all 4 games are being played. Starts this afternoon all the way to tonight. Yankees tonight. That's probably the biggest interest for everybody around here. We have a lot of Yankee fans at 7 o'clock. Try to keep it going. Dodgers and Phillies tonight out in L.A. See what the Philly can try to get a win. I think it's going to be very tough for them. You got Cleveland taking on Detroit, and then you have the Brewers and the Cubs. We have a lot of Cub fans, too, here locally.
Hey, G-Man, who's your money on tonight?
Who's my money going to be on tonight?
Yeah, for the Yankees and Blue Jays.
I'll talk about it on the Greek Zone. But I want the Yankees to win. But I would bet the Blue Jays tonight. But I do want them to win. Also based on the price. It's a very strong price for the Blue Jays. And they're hitting the hell out of the ball. I don't know if the Yankees have more hits left in them after last night. It might be. I mean, I want the Yanks to win all day, but now I got to support 2 more people. So, I mean, I got a lot going on. Got to change my taxes when I go home. Also, tomorrow night, Thursday Night Football, there is the Eagles taking on the Giants. And again, people, we're going to talk about today a minute, but more so tomorrow. It's one of those games, again, all the money might be on one side, and we've just seen it happen 3 times in a row. We got our ass whacked. So make sure you pay attention tomorrow night. Do you bet the Giants plus the 6.5 or 7? We'll get into that and so much more. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Polar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
All right, so it is that time where we get into your emails, and you can always email the Penthouse. You just send me an email. It's Franny at realradio921.com. That's FRANNY at realradio921.com. And these emails that you are sending are specifically for me to relay to Greek because he doesn't have an email address. So this is because
it's Greek at...
This is because you need some...
Hey, that looks like Jerry Jones.
Wow, did you mean to do that? Because... can't.
Hey, iHeart, can I get a fine for that?
I don't know. It's on the camera, but it's all right. It's the internet. It's our interwebs. So, yeah, you are seeking some advice, whether it be about gambling, sports, I don't know, relationships, work, whatever it is. You think G-Man is the right person to set you on the right path. This is WWGD. What would Greek do?
Salami. Get ready for WW.
What was that?
What?
Salami.
Or it could be about salami, too. Whatever.
Get ready
He's
for
expert.
WWGD. What would Greek do?
Oh, that's what's always snaggapus.
Can you believe people ask this guy for advice?
He'd have lost 3 in a row. Feels like the wheels are turning off the ship.
I mean, really?
Yes, this is the 22nd edition of Ultra Music Festival. That kicked off, what's today?
Today?
Seriously?
Forget about it.
You hired.
Your clog is plumped.
It's WWGD.
All right. So first up, we get into Phil's email. And Phil's been dating a girl. It's been about a year. And he said last week that, she asked me if I could go up to her attic and take down some of her decorations for Halloween. I was like, sure, why not? So he went into the attic. And he found a box that did not have Halloween decorations in it, but it had a bunch of sex toys in it. And he was like, crazy. He's like, the crazy thing is, we've been dating about a year or so, and she's never talked to me about sex toys or bringing them into a relationship. He was like, and I'm a big fan of sex toys. He said, do you think I should bring it up and ask her, why she has them up in her attic? WWDD, what would Greek do?
Well, he wasn't snooping. I mean, that's the whole thing. She asked him to go in his attic. So, if he's a fan of it, I think he could bring it up and just say, hey, I went up in the attic to get the Halloween things, and I got to tell you something. I found something spooky that I think I want to enjoy Halloween too, and I don't want to have to go trick-or-treating. You could embarrass her I mean, so she could get a little upset. She might say, oh, they're my mom's or my friends.
I'm holding my mom's sex toys in my attic.
My bookmakers. But again, he's not snooping. If he likes them, he can ask her.
And he's kind of being vulnerable, letting her know that he's down with it too.
Yeah.
And maybe they're just up there. Maybe that's just her singles. You know, when she's single, she brings down her box of sex toys. And now that she's got him in her life, she's like, you know what? I don't need it anymore. But yeah, why not?
Or maybe she doesn't think he's into it. You know, there are situations like that. I know couples that have talked about breaking up with somebody.
An attic is a very weird place, though, to keep them, though, if you're not going to utilize them.
Well, if you don't want somebody to find them, a closet, an attic, where do you hide it? Microwave? Dom, what do you think? You're an expert.
You would hide yours in your oven.
Probably.
My refrigerator. Nobody goes in there.
I mean, if, like you said, he wasn't snooping, and if something that obviously she's into and I guess he's into, then it could work.
Franny, what do you think?
Yeah, probably should tell her. They'd be like, hey, I'm down. I saw, that you had when I was looking for Halloween decorations. I did happen to come across a box of sex toys, and I think they're fun. So why don't we introduce them into the bedroom?
Yeah, he could also maybe throw some hints. Like, wow, I got some batteries the other day. You know anything you could use on them?
Be up front, Phil.
I don't think there's anything wrong, like I said, because he's not snooping. I think when you snoop on anything, you're wrong. Whether it's a phone, a mail. I know somebody recently, he said that he was on his laptop. His girlfriend came over, and he had his bank stuff on his laptop. And she noticed it, and he was a little upset because he was like, it was in my office. And she really doesn't go in my office. He goes, I don't know what she was doing, but, she started asking questions about it, and he was not happy. But he was like, I left it up there, but she was over the house.
G-Man, I know what you would say.
What about my dildo? There's something wrong with you. That's why you fit on this show. Go ahead.
All right.
And I got 3 text messages. Stop. All right, I'm going to tell everybody. Franny will give the tally at the end of the day. They're like, how much we up to? How much we up to?
I haven't had anything else. Nothing yet. All right. Next up, we have we have Bob. And Bob said every year one of his best friends has an epic, he says, Halloween party. Legendary. He said, I've gone for the past 10 years. This year, he said, I was really excited to go. But I found out that he's going to invite my ex-girlfriend, who I just broke up with 4 months ago, and it wasn't a really great breakup. He said, but his wife did become friends with her while we were dating. And I said to him, hey, I'm not going to go. She's there. It'll just be weird seeing her. And she's already dating somebody else. He's like, listen, there's nothing I can do about it. His wife asked her to go. So he wants to know, G-Man, would you go to this epic Halloween party he's been going to the past 10 years? WWGD, what would Greek do?
Well, if it's an epic party, here's the first thing. It's Halloween party. So maybe you don't even recognize her because she's in a costume? I don't know. Why are you laughing? I mean, I'm just saying, maybe. Or maybe you wear a mask. And
yeah, but he's still going to see her. The mask doesn't make him blind.
I don't think that you shouldn't go someplace you want to go because of a situation. Now, here's the other part. All right, let me make this gin clear. If you think you're not going to behave or you're going to get out of control or cause a scene, don't go. Then I'm going to be very clear with that. I had a situation one time, people came where I was going and working, and they would come in on a regular basis, and I would be like, hi, how are you? Whether or not I thought it was right or wrong, I dealt with it. If you can't deal with it, then don't go. That's on your own, because you don't want to make a scene and also ruin their party. That's not fair. It's their party. It's something they do. So it's really what you can control. And maybe, I don't know if you're a drinker or not, maybe don't drink and maybe go there. Or if you want to get it out of the way, maybe see them, go right up to them at the beginning of the night. Hey, what's up? How you doing? And that's it. But if you don't think you can behave, don't go. It's like one of my buddies the other night with the casino. He goes, I don't know if I should go. I lose a lot when I go. I said, then don't go. Take yourself out of it. So if you think you're going to get emotional, upset, don't go. He can answer himself that. But I wouldn't miss something that he likes to do every year because of them. Who knows? Maybe the last minute they don't go. You know what I mean? Like, you call
yeah, but you can't bet on that.
No, but I'm saying you just don't know. Then you would be like, oh, I should have went. You know what I mean? Like, she didn't go. I just think if you can behave, go. Dom?
I'd do what G-Man would do in this time, and I'd hire myself the hottest pro I could find to bring to the party.
I was waiting for that. Thank you, Tom.
Hire the hottest pro I could find to bring to the party.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that. I mean, that's not right. Maybe hire two.
See, even better. One on each arm.
Glad somebody said it. I was waiting for it.
I was trying to leave it out because Franny says I always bring back the pros. So
typically.
Yeah.
Now you've got Tom to pick up the slack.
Yes, I got Tom. See, things aren't working. I am
influencing me.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's scary.
That's awesome. You got a bright
surrounded by
future.
2 Greeks in a pit.
Your future looks bright, buddy.
I don't know about mine though.
Yours a little shaky.
Yeah, I think you should still go. Have fun. But I agree with you, G. I mean, if you can't behave yourself or you think you're going to be miserable seeing her with her new boyfriend, because that is, 4 months is still pretty fresh, especially because you said it was a bad breakup.
Yeah,
so I'm assuming she may have done something, just my assumption. I don't know the backstory. And if you're heartbroken and man, that's a tough one. But maybe bring it. You don't have to bring a really hot pro, but maybe bring like a really good friend, even if it's a girl or a guy, that just can keep your attention, so you're not dwelling on it. But I mean, if you go every year and it's just a great time, then try to have a good time yourself. But yes, you got to know. You got to know how your heart is. You got to know that you're not going to get too drunk and maybe act a fool. And if you are, then find something else.
Let me ask you another question. I mean, again, we're just throwing things out, try to help people. Would you ever maybe text her or call her and say, hey, we broke up. I know you're invited too, but it's sort of, might make me a little uncomfortable. I don't know if she'd be understanding.
I wouldn't.
Okay,
It's not your party to disinvite people or tell them not to go.
No, I know. I'm just trying to throw out different things. But at the end of the day, I think if you can behave and not cause it, because the worst thing will be going and making a scene.
Yeah, of course.
And then everybody's going to be pissed at you. So don't do that.
All right. And then finally here we have Brian. Brian says, I gave my roommate some money a couple months ago because I ended up covering his half of the rent. Well, he's been having a really tough time and he just can't pay his rent. He said he just can't pay his rent. They said, but in November their lease is up and he wants to re-sign with me. Of course you do, because you're picking up his rent.
Of course. That sounds great.
I was like, but I don't think I'm going to do it because I just don't want the drama and I don't know how things are going to get better. He doesn't see them getting better anytime soon. So he wants to know, G-Man, how would you handle something like this? His roommate has not been able to cover rent the past couple months, but he was like, yeah, sure, let's re-sign this lease in November, which is just next month. WWGD, and yeah, you better start looking for a place, Brian.
Yeah.
What would Greek do?
I think you just tell the truth. That's it. Just be honest. Say, look,
I'm not your sugar daddy.
Yeah, our lease is up, and you've been having problems, and I'm not in the position that I can cover it. And I will help you as a friend, and I have, but I don't want to go another 12 months with you being, unstable. It's not fair to me. And I also think that it's going to affect our relationship. This is something everybody should do, and I've been in this situation a few times recently. When money affects a relationship, you need to step away. And you need to be honest with the person and say, you know what? We're getting to the point where I'm starting to resent you or get mad at you, and I think our friendship is more important. That now he's going to go on the other side. The kid's going to go, I'll be okay. I'll get back on my feet. Give me a chance. But you got to be like, hey, the friendship's too important, and I just see where we're going. And if you're mad at me, I understand, but I don't want to do another year of this. Again, if it was coming to the conclusion of the lease, that's one thing. You're talking about signing another one. That's a lot. And then once you sign, you know what? You're on it. So somebody's got to pay it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a hard thing. But I can see why his friend wants to do it.
Of course. Tom, you have anything?
Yeah, I just want to resign. Be nice, break it to him, but
It's
just
hard.
be nice about it because your money matters to you too. You know.
And at this point, you're paying probably more than you would for a 1-bedroom, which you could be living by yourself and not paying this roommate's rent.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, it sucks when it comes to money, but I think it's just something because, 12 months is a long time. If he's already having problems.
It is.
And if you decide to do it, then the other thing is, too, you got to shut up. You got to just eat it. I mean, that's it.
But I don't. I'm with you guys. I don't think you should decide to do it. I mean, the guy is already behind 2 months that you have paid. And as you mentioned, you don't see it getting any better for him.
Yeah.
So if you don't see it getting any better for this guy, not only does a guy have to now start paying the rent, moving forward, but he also owes you money.
Yeah, that's hard.
So, yeah, I'm with G-Man. You just got to, be honest.
And the hard thing with that is, like, you're a roommate with somebody, right? And then say the weekend comes and he goes, I'm going out. you get pissed. You're like,
Of
what do you mean you're
course.
going
You're
out?
like, how do you have money to do this?
Yeah, you know what I mean? So that's not a good thing. So I would bail.
All right. Well, that is WWGD. We do it on a Wednesday after the final trifecta. If you ever want to email and get G-Man's advice, of course, you'll get Dom's 2 cents and mine. You can always email Franny at realradio921.com.
Hire 2 pros.
Again, new thing on the Penthouse. Franny and Dom, I will give them $1 every time I misspeak. This was a listener who brought this up, and I think it was very nice of that person. So anyway,
You know you're on camera.
Franny, what is the total?
They had another idea. I can't remember what it was, but we're gonna stick with this one first.
All right. So what did you have for a total on your list?
I just did 6. I didn't count your Texas.
Okay, so I have 4, so we're at 10. For
You only have 4?
That's it. $4.
Oh, okay. I thought there was more.
I mean, that's what's
you
in
said
there.
6 earlier. Oh, okay, so only $10 today.
All right. So do you want to
All right.
double down, or you want to double check it, make sure it's right?
No, I believe you.
All right. Thanks.
All right.
God.
So, I'm just
$10.
telling you. Thank you.
First step.
I got it.
Okay, I'll remember. I'll text you tonight, 3 a.m. Hey, it's $10. Just want to let you know. Ring your bell. Hey, you got $10?
Yeah, he's gonna bug us now, just like Cerise the last couple days. Oh, she took 100 from me. Oh.
If Sharice could sleep well at night, knowing she took advantage of me, it's fine.
Well, I heard you just left it on her computer and left. So
She
you just-
bitched
you
about it
just left
50 times. She's like, oh my God, the 100. That's okay. I'll get it back. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. What another good day. And what do we have around here was Team Unity. Woohoo! Dobster, more juiced up than I've seen him. That extra bonus. See, Cash is
The first bonus ever.
You're like you got a job. Are you kidding me? The things you say around here. Hey, they let you use the company vehicle. That's nice.
Mm-hmm, that was.
I mean, come on. That says something about management and trusting you. And also knowing that, you know what? They trust you with the vehicle. They would never give me the company vehicle. I guarantee it. If I said, I need a car tonight, they'd be like, screw Greek. Domster, good job. What are you going to do with that $5?
Ooh, get lunch.
Get lunch. Franny, oh my God, I can't thank you enough. I really can't. There's not enough I can do for you except put you down on my 401k as my beneficiary, which I know you feel weird taking the money, but you probably would. Yeah. Great job. Thanks.
Thank you, G-Man. Thank you, Dom, for everything. And, of course, thank you so much for listening.
It is time for us to go. The Greek Zone is next. We'll talk about baseball, Yanks, and the Giants and Eagles. Should we go the other way? Maybe this time we'll learn. You guys have a great afternoon. Rover, keyword, peace.
Got YouTube? Yeah? Us too. Just search Real Radio 92.1 on YouTube. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Florida Turnpike and I-95, both looking good. No major incidents on our Palm Beach expressways. We're slow Forest Hill Boulevard West after Lyons Road, right lane blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Audible. Audible's romance collection has something to satisfy every side of you. Fall for a brooding duke. Dive into a steamy romantasy series from Sarah J. Maas. Or find the perfect rom-com from Lily Chu. Start listening free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. Their max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Hey, it's the Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge, my favorite spot to have a cigar, kick back, and enjoy life. In Royal Palm Plaza in Boca, home of Greek's Gridiron. Stop by Strike's any day of the week, 7 days, always a great time. Beautiful place to sit inside and a great patio and an unbelievable humidor. Puff, puff, baby. Strike Cigar Lounge, stop in, have a drink, kick back, and enjoy a cigar with a friend. Peace.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/radio for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
I'm not going to tell you what to do with your money. You're an adult, right? But you should know, gold has increased over 80% in the past 2 years. Yeah, 80%. So if you think stuffing money under your mattress or riding the roller coaster of Wall Street is your retirement plan, well, I wouldn't want to be banking on that strategy. It's time to diversify your savings and retirement assets into physical metals like gold and silver. That's where Advantage Gold comes in. When you call 800-741-GOLD, we'll send you a free gold kit that explains how rolling over your IRA or 401k into gold could not only supercharge your retirement, but maybe even help preserve your sanity. And let's be real, when's the last time you ever heard someone say, "Hey, sell all your gold"? Exactly. Never. The number's simple, 800-741-4653. And if you can spell, even better, that's 800-741-GOLD. Always consult with your financial advisor before investing. Call 800-741-GOLD.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe Palm Beach. 7 days a week, that's where the beautiful ladies are. And Thursday nights, 2 for 2 bottles every Thursday. 2 bottles for 200 and beautiful ladies. And it's the season of football and UFC. I can't think of a better place to watch a sporting event than Monroe Palm Beach with the beautiful ladies right by your side. Open 7 days a week to 5 a.m. and 5-star dining. That sounds like a perfect parlay to me for a great evening. Monroe Palm Beach, that's where all the beautiful ladies are. Peace.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. Their max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
from the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are going to see intermittent showers and storms for the remainder of your Wednesday. Most of those showers building west of I-95, with a few of them drifting to the east. We are going to see that risk for coastal flooding also remain in the forecast for the remainder of your Wednesday. We start to see those flooding chances come down this weekend.
This report is sponsored by Robert Half. At Robert Half, they found that 67% of companies want to increase contract talent. That's why their recruiters' expertise and award-winning AI work quickly to find the skilled candidates you want. At Robert Half, they know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, presented by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
Yeah, let's make some money, baby. Fox Sports 940, 1230 The Gambler, and Real Radio 921. It is the Greek Zone. If you're tuning in for the first time, the Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show where we go over the lines. We talk to a handicapper every day, try to give you guys some information that you need when you're betting. If you're betting, you should be betting on the Hard Rock app. Download it today. Or possibly get down to some of their locations. The Qatar, which is always beautiful, Seminole Casino Coconut Creek, or maybe up in Tampa, where they had a big cigar event this weekend. But baseball is the story today. And tomorrow night, we do have a game in the NFL. And it looks like early on, it is the same recipe that we've seen for the last couple of games, where there's going to be a lot of money on one side. And should you go the other way? We saw it Sunday night with the Jags, with the Jags and Chiefs. We saw it Sunday night with the Patriots and Bills. A week ago, we saw it with the Packers and Dallas. All three times, guess what? The house won. Mm-hmm. And when you walk into a casino, you always see something new, and you know what that's from? Losers. It's not from winners. There's more granite in the casinos than the Vatican, and it will keep getting higher and higher and nicer and nicer. But we try to give you a little bit of a heads up and tell you different things to help you. And then again, you got to make your own decision. If you are betting, and try to, just don't throw darts. So every day we do have handicappers that join the Greek Zone. Could be Teddy Covers, Kelly from the VSiN Network, Rob Vino, Drew Martin. We have a bunch of guys that call in. Eric Coleman from the Jets calls us every week, who is working with the Jets. Not going to call in this week because he's over in London with the Jets. He's broadcasting the game. Just texted with him this morning. And last night, it's baseball today. There are 4 games. But last night, a big home run by Judge tied the game. And the thing with that home run was it was in left field and it hit the foul pole. Mm-hmm. So you had to anticipate it a little, like, is it going to make it? Is it going to make it? And it was an epic home run. There's no doubt about it. I'm happy for Judge. I am a Yankee fan, but I am happy that they won. And Judge, traditionally in the last few years in the playoffs, has not done well. He's got a good average this one. The first couple of games here, there was a couple of bad mistakes he made, striking out, bases loaded. But last night he came up big time. Yankees have another game today. They are favored in the game. So when we look at the Hard Rock app for the baseball lines today, Major League Baseball, there is a couple games. Seattle, Detroit already went off, so we're not going to look at that game. And Milwaukee and Chicago started as about 5 minutes from now. Milwaukee is minus 105. Chicago's really minus 115. So Cubs a little bit of a favorite there. Toronto and the Yanks. Yanks big favorites tonight. They got their young star on the mound, minus 175. And Toronto plus 150. I don't know about that. I want the Yanks. I'm a fan, but I think Toronto's bats are hitting. Yankees hit last night, but that's the thing. Can they bounce back again tonight? Yes.
What do you feel about the taking the over in the game?
I
know 8.5 is kind of high, but I mean,
yeah, traditionally in these games, when there's a high game, the next game's low. Baseball's hard. All under overs are hard. Basketball is crazy. If you ever bet an under, you could have an aneurysm. But I don't know. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to touch it over or under. I don't have really a juice to it. I want the Yanks, but I would take Toronto tonight.
It feels like Toronto's been hitting a lot of home runs these last couple games.
Oh, yeah. If anything, there's a prop bet that I would talk to you guys about in a few minutes. You got Philly and the Dodgers. Dodgers are home. Philly's got their backs against the wall, 0-2. Very difficult. Dodgers are minus 180. If you don't want the 180, maybe you bet the Dodgers minus 1.5 runs. That's plus 110. In baseball, you can do that. You can bet the odds, or you can bet minus 1.5 runs. When you're betting minus 1.5 runs, obviously the team's got to win by 2, but it takes the odds out of it. But there is a lot of games where, a bookmaker told me years ago, you don't want your team to celebrate and you lose. And in baseball, that's hard. So, again, Dodgers win 5-4. And remember, it's only juice if you lose. But if you bet minus 1.5, that's the thing where it does sort of happen and you could be on the short end of the stick. But the Dodgers are healthy right now. Their pitchers are healthy. Those first 3 in the lineup are unbelievable. Those are 3 Hall of Famers. Think back to a team that was playing that had 3 Hall of Famers in the last 20, 30 years. It's going to be hard to come up with. Maybe the Reds years ago with the Big Red Machine in the 70s, the A's maybe a couple times. Yanks, I don't even know because I don't know if those guys are going to make Hall of Fame. I think probably only Jeter. But we'll see. But again, when you got Ohtani, you got Freeman, you got Betts, all 3 of those guys are making the Hall of Fame. And the Dodgers are tough. They are getting healthy at the right time. And in sports, I talk about it all the time. People say, who's going to win, or who do you think is going to win the Super Bowl? Who's going to get there? It's who's playing the best and who's healthy. We already saw it the last couple of weeks in the NFL. 4 or 5 starting quarterbacks out already. So when you take a starting quarterback out, it's going to definitely change the landscape of the game. So for me, it's hard to say that. Again, you could always have an opinion, or you could always be like, hey, this is what I think. But we really don't know. It's the team who's playing the best and who doesn't have any injuries. Last night, the Panthers did win the first game in the season, so hats off to the Panthers. They picked up a W. They are playing again tomorrow night. They are taking on Philly. But last night, the banner was done, and they were very excited about that. Got their rings 2 nights ago. Yeah, there's the Panthers, and there's the thing. NCAA football, AP 25 came out. Canes are number 2. Great spot to be in. They are undefeated right now, and they'll be back in action, I believe, next Friday night at the Hard Rock playing Louisville. And a game that, it's going to be a tough game. There's no doubt about it. Every game, every week that the Canes go undefeated and keep winning, the pressure adds. So we're going to just hope they can keep doing it. Beck having a very good season. Also, he's one that I think is a possible Heisman Trophy winner. He's one of the favorites right now if you're betting him. So I would not be surprised if he continues to have a good season. And I would not be surprised if he's in the Heisman talk in early December. Dom, what do you have?
I have Evan on the phone.
Evan, what's happening, buddy?
Great. We have one more Dodger that's guaranteed to make the Hall of Fame. Clayton Kershaw. You keep forgetting about him.
Well, I don't forget about him. He's not in the first 3 lineup. I'm saying the first lineup where 3 guys are hitting. I can't think of many teams that had 3 guys leading off that were going to make the Hall of Fame.
Lineup. Oh, okay. I thought you said pitching him both because he's coming out of the bullpen, but he's guaranteed to make the Hall of Fame. Yeah,
no, he's making a Hall.
4 players.
Go ahead.
Yeah, 4 players on the same team in the same year, and still playing is going to make the Hall of Fame. That's amazing.
Oh, yeah, it's rare. I can't think of any teams that had that many guys. Like I did, Nope. The one thing that popped in my head was the Reds in the 70s with Bench, and obviously Pete Rose didn't get in, obviously because of his thing, but Joe Morgan. But I can't think of many teams that had. Perez. I can't think of many teams. There's not a lot. There's not a lot of teams that have 3-4 guys in. Even when the Yankees had their great run with Jeter and all them, it's only going to be Jeter.
Nope.
Bernie, people talk about, but I don't see it.
Well, and Mo.
Yeah, but again, he wasn't. You're changing the criteria. I'm saying, in the lineup, the first 8, whatever you want to go by. To me, you don't see many.
Okay. I thought you meant on the team at that same year. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, if you want to go pitchers, it's different. But there's not many teams that have guys. And in the Dodgers, like I said, the top 3. Now, obviously, they got 2 of them in trades, which worked out from Boston and from obviously Atlanta. But, Freeman's a Hall of Famer, no doubt about it. Betts is going, and so is Ohtani. So, and they're healthy at the right time. And like I say, in sports, it's about being good, obviously having a good lineup, but it's your health. And if you're, you're healthy and you got everybody on the field, that's what happened. I mean, what Brady played for years, one of the biggest things, he only missed one season. And he was out there. Same thing with Mahomes. He's been pretty much injury-free. Banged up his ankle a couple of times. Where not, though, he missed a significant amount of time. And when you got these kind of guys, you need them to be healthy. And that's what the Dodgers right now are dealing with. And also, they're just playing good.
Sure. And the only time Brady was out is when the Dolphins won the division that year.
Yeah, and they still finished 11-5. And they
yeah,
which was amazing. So, but like I said, it's playing good at the right time of the season. Obviously, you want to go into the playoffs playing well in all aspects of it. And also, you want to be healthy because if you're not healthy, you're not playing. And how can you help your team? But the Dodgers are tough. I just think they win it all again. I really do. I don't think there's anybody in the American League that's going to challenge them.
Yeah, the money. Yeah, they are great. And the thing about the Dolphins, if they didn't have their bye in November, I think if they had an early bye coming up, McDaniel would be out.
Yeah, it looks that way. There's no doubt about it. I think Stephen Ross obviously is having some patience with him. I think he wants it to work out. That's why I hired him. But it's just everything. The Dolphins are losing, and they're losing bad. Having a lead last week, 17-0, and losing that lead to a Carolina team. Not a team that's really good in the league either, but look great. Rushing for 200 yards, the one runner. I mean, there was a lot of things. It just wasn't good. So maybe he lasts, maybe he doesn't. I don't know. I don't know who they're going to bring in. But Stephen Ross has not had good success with the coaches he's brought in. So maybe he has to step away and get somebody else to help him. But it hasn't been good. And it's a sad thing that the franchise isn't good and playing well. 3 years ago, it was a sexy pick for the Super Bowl, and ever since then, it went downhill.
Right. And I always listen to you. You know what you said at the beginning of the season? Dolphins are going to suck this year because you said defense, and you just said they're going to suck. And, damn it, you're right.
Well, I just read a lot. I study a lot. I just don't jump on the radio and talk about things. And I look at it. You know what I mean? I saw the defense, and I thought they'd lost a lot of good guys on defense and a lot of free agents I thought they should have signed. I also thought they spent some money crazy. The Ramsey situation was not good, where you give a guy $25 million and a year later he's gone. So, I mean, any organization, I've always said it, whether it's a lemonade stand, a radio station, or a sports team, you got to have the right people at top making the right decisions. And a lot of times fans like, hey, we spent all this money. It's not about spending money. You're a sports fan. It's about spending the right money and getting the right players in. And sometimes teams don't have that. I mean, and they just don't have success. And it continues on they repeat the same thing. And, it's one of the things that hurts teams. And, an era now where it's free agents and obviously trades and you got to buy. Even in college, you're seeing it now. Universities who spend a ton of money and they're not winning. Why is that? So it's the people who make the decisions at the end of the day, Evan.
And what I don't understand, what do you think about McDaniel putting a pitch count on Waller? I don't understand it. The first half he sat on the bench. The second half.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of that.
No.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's like last night with the Yankees. I mean, you're losing 6-3. You don't worry about starting pitchers. You put them in because there is no tomorrow.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, it's common sense. And the same thing with him when I heard he was on a pitch count. You're losing a game. Get him in there. He obviously has a connection with Tua. It's working out. If the guy's tired and he comes to you and goes, Coach, I'm burnt out. I got nothing left, then I sit him down. But, man, until then, you're getting paid millions. You go out there and you make us win. You're giving us a better chance to win on the field than you are off the field.
When I was a kid watching sports, a baseball player, when he was pitching, gave him the ball, he was pitching 9 innings.
Yeah, it's a different time.
That was it.
Yeah, it's sports. So you know it. It's different time. Complete games are rare. But again, from what we're told, it's a pitch count. Now, if he went to him on the side and said, I'm burnt, that's different. But I don't believe that. I think that he just was, on a pitch count, and McDaniel went with it. But again, Tua's got a connection with him for 2 weeks in a row. 2 weeks in a row, his prop went over. He scored touchdowns. Keep going to him.
Sure, because when he went to the bench, he was sitting there smiling and happy, grinning and all that stuff, and he didn't look tired at all.
Well, I'm sure he wasn't. I mean, again, it's a pitch count. He went to him, and he probably is like, okay, if you say it has, got to do it. Not a good decision, but again, we only know what we're told as fans. Maybe there's more behind the scene. You always try to give them the positive aspect of it, but maybe not. Maybe that's it. And he's just like, you're playing 24 plays, and that's it. But I don't believe in it.
One more thing. Why did McDaniel punt at the end of the game?
He felt that they had 3 timeouts and that he was going to get the ball back. And there are times in NFL and college where you see teams give the ball back in 35 seconds or 40 seconds and 20 seconds sometimes. But it didn't work out because the Dolphins couldn't stop them, really. And then on third down, there was a pass interference. So,
well, they didn't stop him the whole second half. So why would he even think that? Anyway, you got my point. I appreciate your show. And who's up next?
I'm not sure about this afternoon. Eric Coleman was supposed to call, but he's not. But we might have a handicapper join us at 2:35 from Vegas.
Hey, peace, man.
All right, peace. It is the Greek. It is the Greek Zone. Always appreciate you guys getting involved. Again, the Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. We talk about the betting lines, the money, where the money's going, and you guys can always jump in. But we do appreciate you guys, your opinions, your thought. Today, it's all baseball, and a couple games already have started. You got the Yanks tonight, 7 o'clock. They will take on Toronto. Tough task for them. Hopefully, their rookie phenom can do it again and keep the Yanks close. Toronto is hitting the ball right now like it's a beach ball. I mean, they really are. They're just cracking it, and that's a bad thing. Yankees last night played well and responded. They were trailing, and you know what? As a Yankee fan, I was like, it's over, because they usually don't do that. But they really they did something different last night they haven't done in a while. They took a lot of pitches. And you know what? They got a couple good walks, and they got some pitches, and the pitch count in their favorite, so they were able to get some big hits. And you take it one inning at a time. The good thing last night about the Yanks was they were down the third inning, so you had a whole game. As opposed to, being down the seventh inning, you're like, all right, you feel more pressure. They chipped away, got to 6-3. Judge comes up, hits a home run, 6-6. And at that point, the stadium's going crazy. And you're also like, all right, we're in a good position. So that ends up happening. You do have, if you're looking for some other stuff tonight, and you're like, I got to get some action. You got the WNBA finals tonight. Ace is getting 4.5 from the Phoenix Mercury if you want that. When you look at the NFL, tomorrow night is one of those games. The Giants are home. It's a division game, and they're getting 7. And what we've seen in the last couple of weeks is the reason why I said earlier in the show the casinos have more granite than the Vatican. It happened Monday night. More money was on the Chiefs. And the Chiefs had it up to the last 30 seconds. But remember, it's the final. That's what counts. Sunday night, the Patriots and the Bills. Bills had a 14-game winning streak. Haven't lost there. And they're giving 8 to the Patriots. Patriots win the game. Sunday night, a week and a half ago, Packers and Dallas, 40-40. And the Packers, Dallas, everybody was out, and they were giving them 8 or 9, and they end up tying. So this is another one of those where it is Thursday night football. Giants are home, over under 40. Eagles have not been playing good. They're stuck in neutral. Looks like their offense. Barkley not having a great year. A.J. Brown not having a good year. Still winning. I mean, they're 4-1, but do you jump on the Giants plus the 7 with Dart? I do not. Again, Philadelphia, it's a home game for the Giants, but they're going up the Turnpike.
Hey, G-Man, have you seen the stories? Well, there's been a couple of recent stories about the Jags have a chance to make it to the Super Bowl now. What do you think about that?
Well, they're 4-1. Again, they're off to a very good start. And when you beat the Chiefs, you know what? One of the premier teams still, even though people say they're not the same, they still have a great offense and a very good defense. You're going to get that. I mean, they got to win their division first. Colts are tough. I'm not sold on Lawrence. I never was. Even the other night, he made a couple bonehead plays, clock management, go past the line of scrimmage. A couple plays that he did complete. A part of it is luck. He threw the ball up there in that 1/3 and 7, and he got it. I still think he's not where he needs to be for as long as he's been in the league. He's a very high-paid quarterback. I think the coach has got him believing, which is part of it, but it's so early. So early. I mean, it's the first week of October. I mean, when people say, I do think this year the NFL, the powerhouses we had for the last 7 years in the AFC, you penciled in the Ravens, Chiefs, and Bills. Can't do it this year.
Nope.
Ravens have big problems, and the Chiefs got 3 losses with the Lions on the horizon. So you never know. It might be just the Bills. And in the NFC, the Eagles are winning, but they got a little bite taken out of them in the free agency. They lost a lot of guys on defense. Offensively, they haven't played great yet. Losing that lead last week, that was something they didn't do last year. It is always tough when you're a Super Bowl champ and to repeat and to go back. I still think they win their division. I don't think anybody touches their division. But again, like I just said a couple minutes ago, it's how you finish.
I haven't seen many Eagle games this year yet, but how's Saquon doing so far?
Saquon's not having a great season. No.
Because I haven't heard, all this. Last year was just every news stories about him.
Well, Barkley, the first thing he had an indication was the over-under was low on him. He had 2,000 yards this year. I think there were some places had a 1380. So that put a red flag on for me. And I think the offense isn't flowing right now. He's not having those breakaway runs he had last year, 35 yards, 50 yards. A.J. Brown is not getting the ball a lot. That's why he's complaining. A little pressure on Hurts. And like I said, the defense is not what it once was, losing 4 or 5 starters. That means a lot. They might not be household names to people, but these are guys who started on a Super Bowl team who are very good, hence why they left. They got more money other places. But I think the Eagles will be fine. I don't think that they're going to have I don't think they won't win their division, and I think they'll be there at the end of the day. I think really the only team that's going to challenge them is Detroit. I think the Lions are a very good team, both sides of the ball. He's a very good coach, even though he lost his offensive defense coordinator. And also they got a lot of weapons. They got a great backfield with Gibbs and Montgomery, good receivers, and I think the Lions also have a lot of good guys on defense. I do see them going far like they've done the last couple of years. But as far as the league, we don't have any undefeated teams. It's only October, and it's very bunched up. But also, this is what the NFL wants. Mm-hmm. They love this.
They'd rather it be close.
Yeah, they want it to be in late December, January, all those division games matter and everybody's in it because when you're in it as a team, as a franchise, you keep the fan base in it. So it's exactly what they want, and we've seen some big upsets this year already, and we'll see some more. We definitely will. One of the things that's happened, Cannon, the Arizona coach, he got fined $100,000 because, again, he punched his running back who dropped the ball. That's happened twice so far in the NFL. There's no excuse for that, but you don't put your hands on anybody. Jerry Jones gets fined because of what he does, gives the Jet fans the number one. I still think Jerry wouldn't have came out of his suite if the Jets were beating the Dallas Cowboys. I think that encouraged him, but he says he didn't do anything. But again, with the NFL, I think Roger Goodell's very happy in the league because it's what they want. They want teams to be close. And nobody's a powerhouse this year. We just saw it last week with Buffalo. 14-game winning streak, and then all of a sudden they end up losing to the Patriots. Mm-hmm. So a lot more to be played. It's the first month, so it's very, very early to look at teams. Biggest surprise to me is still probably the Colts and Jags being 4-1. And the Colts, their offense, how well it's clicking with Daniel Jones. So we'll see what happens. This weekend in college football, we'll look at Oklahoma and Texas. Big game all the time. And is Oklahoma's quarterback going to be playing? They are playing a little coy, and they're not saying much, but that's Oklahoma. And Arch Manning getting a lot of heat right now. He got a ton of love in July and August, and he's getting the other side of the coin now. He's getting a lot of heat, a lot of people blaming him, saying he's a bust. It's still early for him. It's his first year playing. He's got 5 weeks. He could turn it around. Gators end up smacking him last week. Big game for the Gators. And also, they probably kept their coach's job going for a couple more weeks. Gators do have a tough game this week. They are playing Texas A&M. That is Saturday night, and I believe they are getting 7 points. Oklahoma-Texas game. Texas is favored by 2.5. I got to lean right now with the Sooners and the Sooner wagon, but we'll get into it more Thursday and Friday. But right now, it is a lean that I like Oklahoma with the points there. We'll see what happens. We got a lot to break down yet in college football. Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. If it's the first time you're tuning in, we give you the lines, we talk about the money, and we do have handicappers on every week. And every other day, somebody joins us and gives us an opinion of what's going on, or maybe something they notice with the line or with the game. Alabama 3.5 over Missouri. That's going to be Saturday, 12 o'clock. Tough place to play for Alabama. Missouri is a good team. And Alabama, all of a sudden, their quarterback's starting to be mentioned for the Heisman Trophy. Played bad the first week, but he's played good 3 weeks in a row, and he's done a good job. Ohio State, Illinois, big game. That is Saturday. Ohio State, number 1 in the country. Illinois is home. They're going to circle the wagons. They're going to be going crazy. I don't know about Ohio State laying 14.5 in that game. That's a lot of points. Might go with the over 48.5, but it is a noon kick. Would maybe lean toward Illinois if it was 3:30 or at night with the 14.5, but I do like the over in that game. Ole Miss, 32.5 over Washington State. Washington State's not a good team. Ole Miss should bury them, and they are home. Again, we're just going over a couple of college games. Indiana, Oregon. Oregon's home, 3 in the country, -7.5. Indiana, that's a long travel. I like the Ducks. Also, I think it's a great Halloween costume. Notre Dame, North Carolina State. ND, 22.5 over North Carolina State. 3:30 game on Saturday. A lot of points.
Yeah, that's a lot of points.
A lot of points there. I don't know. Might lean toward NC State over under 60. Very hard. Nebraska -6.5 to Maryland. Maryland's a spunky team, and they're home. I probably would take the 6.5. And the Oklahoma line on the Hard Rock app has gone down. So right now it's 1.5. Texas -1.5. Over under is 43.5. That's at 3:30 Saturday. Lean toward Oklahoma. I think the quarterback will play. Arch Manning, again, I still think he's got a little growing to do. Still seems a little shaky to me sometimes in the backfield. So we'll see what happens with that game. But that's going to be a great game to watch. There's no doubt about it. Canes are off on that game. Tennessee, Arkansas. Arkansas -12.5. And Texas A&M and Florida. Texas A&M, good team. Number 5 in the country. People are really starting to notice them. They're playing the Gators. Tough place for the Gators to play. I probably would lean with Texas A&M. It is the Greek Zone on a Wednesday. We're getting ready for college and pro. All baseball today, baby. We'll be back in a few minutes on the Greek Zone. Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921, and 1230 The Gambler. We'll be back. Peace.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword credit at realradio921.com. That's credit. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Streaming only on Hulu.
Right now.
Jelly Roll!
Hi, this is Ed Sheeran.
Cool J!
Brian Adams. Make some noise for Tate McRae.
Hey, I'm Sammy Hagar.
Mariah Carey.
We have Maroon 5. Good evening.
Hey, this is John Fogerty.
Tim McGraw.
And so much more.
See it all at our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One. Streaming only on Hulu right now.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Palm Beach Expressway is moving along nicely. Drive times are up to speed on the Turnpike and 95. Some major delays far as Toll Boulevard West after Lyons Road. Right lane there is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Audible. Audible's romance collection has something to satisfy every side of you. Fall for a brooding duke. Dive into a steamy romantasy series from Sarah J. Maas. Or find the perfect rom-com from Lily Chu. Start listening free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Hey, it's the Greek for flagships, cars, and classics. Stop in today, 351 Yamato Road in Boca Raton. Unbelievable showroom, beautiful cars, classic cars, vintage cars, Ferraris, Lamborghinis, Porsches, Mercedes. They're all there. Flagship Cars and Classics. Stop in today and maybe you can find your next dream car. It's Flagship Cars and Classics, home of Greek Gridiron. Peace.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install a Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/radio for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it.
Grip it?
And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/radio to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/radio. That's hims.com/radio. HIMS.com/RADIO.
Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. From their first legal distillery in Texas, Tito's is 6-time distilled. Till it's just right and naturally gluten-free, making a high-quality spirit that mixes with just about anything. From the smoothest martinis to the best Bloody Marys. Beyond the bottle, Tito's has gained a reputation for giving back, teaming up with nonprofits around the world to serve its communities and do good for dogs. Make your next cocktail with Tito's and learn more at Tito'sVodka.com. Distilled and bottled, 5th generation, Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Distilled from corn. Copyright 2025. Crafted to be savored responsibly.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are going to see intermittent showers and storms for the remainder of your Wednesday. Most of those showers building west of I-95 with a few of them drifting to the east. We are going to see that risk for coastal flooding also remain in the forecast for the remainder of your Wednesday. We start to see those flooding chances come down this weekend.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. From school drop-offs to weekend getaways, at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, you can get a quick and easy oil oil change in about 15 minutes. Drive in today. No appointment needed. Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons and to find a location near you.
It's Halloween season. And the free iHeartRadio app has everything you need to make it a screaming good time. Like Halloween Radio,
where we ghosted the commercials.
Trick or Treat Radio, just for the kids. Plus, explore curated Halloween playlists perfect for party vibes and more. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search Halloween, and listen now.
iHeartRadio.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. The Greek breaks it down, you cash it in. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Wednesday. Getting ready for some baseball today and WNBA. Tomorrow night, we got the Eagles and the Giants. One of those games where, you know what? A lot of money's going to be on the Philly side. Do you take the Giants plus the 7? We'll look into it a little bit more. Joining the program right now is one of the biggest Yankee fans I know. He's got to be feeling pretty high and maybe as tall as Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Mike joins the Greek Zone. Mike, how are you, buddy?
Alive with a pulse, and there'll be an exciting Game 4. Hopefully some more baseball for the team in the Boogie Down Bronx.
All right, so, Mike, you're a big Yankee fan for years. I know that. How do you put last night's home run with Judge and since the Jeter era, since, you're a young cat, how do you rate that home run as far as, fantastic plays that you witnessed?
Right there with Brocious, right there with Justice, and definitely right there with A-Rod in 2009 against the Twins. I think that's probably the biggest comparable home run in Yankee recent history, because very similar careers as far as getting over the hump and kind of having the monkey on your back in the playoffs. So what Alex did in 2009, I think it's very reminiscent of what happened last night. And, hopefully it's not for nothing. I mean, that's what the big thing is tonight. I mean, he may be hard to stop moving forward now. So we'll see.
What about the Epic Boone thing? That's in a separate category because obviously they won the series and beat Boston.
And sent themselves to the World Series in doing it. Yeah, I mean, that's a good point, Greek. I forgot to add that one in. But I don't think, for Aaron Judge, a guy who's been so
scrutinized
in the regular season as to what he can do versus the postseason, now that narrative can hopefully change for him. And they need him because right now the Yankees pitching staff has been the biggest question mark, and they're going to need some of that pitching tonight in order to move on to a Game 5. Because if they don't, you just can't come back from another deficit like they did last night. I mean, the team was left for dead.
Oh, yeah. Last night was but the Yankees did something last night, and I know you're an epic Yankee fan, so I can talk to you about this, that they haven't really done. They took a lot of pitches last night. And I think they worked the counts in their favor, which enabled them a couple times to earn walks and a couple times to get good pitches where they hit for base hits.
Yeah, so I'm a big proponent of second time around. And second time around meaning they've seen the bullpen now for the Blue Jays 3 times. They're going to see the same starters that they saw in Games 1 and 2, Yasevich at some point, and probably Gausman if they were to get to a Game 5. Usually that favors the hitter. And, last night, they did take a lot of pitches. Game 1 against Gausman, I think Gausman had 35 pitches going into the 4th inning.
Mm-hmm.
They're swinging early is usually, and traditionally, you'll agree with me, not the Yankee way.
No.
They usually take a lot of pitches, and you want to get to the bullpen. Now, tonight's game's a little interesting because Toronto's going to start with Varland, who led up the home run to Judge and Chisholm last night.
Mm-hmm.
So kind of fresh in their minds. I think that team has to start early and often, and if they get a lead, it will be very powerful in that stadium. They have to score first. That's the must take for me tonight for the Yankees to win the game. They have to score first.
And as far as Toronto's big gun, do you even let him get up, or you just walk him from the top of the first? I mean, he's batting what, 7?
No, I'm not walking him.
No,
not walking him. Put it this way. So everybody has that take. Last night, if they let Vladimir Guerrero Jr. hit and he hit another home run in the 4th inning or 3rd inning, it would have been 4-1, and then the bases would have been cleared. Instead, they walked him. He ends up scoring, and the inning continues on, and Rodon wins up 6 runs. in his short start. So, no, I don't think he's Barry Bonds. He is hotter,
he's hot
than anything right now, but still, it's situational baseball, right? If no one's on, 2 outs, you're up 3-0, okay. But
different.
If it's a tight game, I'm not going to walk him.
Yeah, second and third, 1 out. You know what? I think you got to walk him. Let him go to first, and then have your take it out. We're talking to Mike, epic Yankee fan for years. I know you was very excited last night, and last night was a game. Traditionally, I mean, the only good thing about last night's game was they were down early. It was the third inning. And that was another one of those games I talk about in betting in football where it was like you look up, it was like the fourth, fifth inning. You're like, man, it feels like the seventh or eighth. But it wasn't. And obviously that helped the Yanks, chip away. And then that home run, once he hit the home run, the momentum obviously switched. And it was just that, you could feel it in the stadium.
Yeah, and you wonder if that carries over to today. I mean, sports is very momentum-based. That team was again dead, and they clawed back a little bit. The most important thing that no one, I think, realizes is the little things. So Rice hits the ground ball to first base. Judge doesn't get out right away. He lets Rice get to first base, then he lets Bellinger get to third, keeps that inning going. Stanton does his job, gets a sac fly. That's another run.
Yep.
Even later in the game, I forget who hit the sac fly to score Judge. I think it might have been Bellinger.
Yes.
But it's just not allowing the innings to end and finding productive outs. Those are productive outs, and the Yankees for at least the last 10 years have not had productive outs. It's been swing or miss, and that's kind of the MO of their hitting philosophy. But last night they had productive outs, kept them in the game, and you just get one of those swings, too, if you count Chisholm's home run, propels a team. And the bullpen was great last night. Coming in the fourth inning and just not let up a run is pretty
strong.
Impressive.
No doubt about it. Again, Yanks home tonight. You got to, when you're down like this, you got to take one game at a time. It's a nice thing to say, but that's got to be your philosophy because again, we win, then we go back to Toronto. And Toronto, even though they're home, you know what? The pressure's on them because they're up 2-0. So it will be exciting in the Bronx tonight. It'll be one of those epic battles, and we'll see what happens with the Yankee fans going crazy. I know you're a super big Yankee fan and epic, probably one of the biggest Yankee fans I know, and I know a lot of them. Let me talk to the Dodgers right now, which they seem to be the team to beat. You're a big baseball aficionado guy. You think the Phillies have any chance to turn that series around, or you think this is it?
Probably slam the door tonight. I mean, they're going to roll out Aaron Nola in Philadelphia. He gets paid in the offseason, has probably one of the worst seasons coming off of a contract extension I've ever seen, sporting a 6 ERA. I just don't see Philadelphia going into Los Angeles. Yamamoto's been very productive since he's come to the States. I mean, they've had a 3-0 lead with their number one on the mound at home, squandered that. Had a chance in Game 2 to come back and win that game, squandered that. The Dodgers are healthy now, and that's a dangerous thing. And if you look at the outcast of where the MLB playoffs is going, it's very well setting up for a repeat champion if they're able to kind of keep everything in sync. And right now, I mean, everybody's back. Snell, Glasnow, they're just healthy everywhere, and they just have timely hits.
That's what the Dodgers do. Again, like I said, the first three guys, you're talking 3 Hall of Famers, and the pitchers are healthy. Snell's pitching good. This is a guy who won the Cy Young. He was a great pickup that they got, and I think everything's going their way. And like I've always said to people with sports, it's, people always, yes, who's going to win? Who's going to go to Super Bowl? Who's going to win the World Series? You don't know. It's the team that's playing well and the team that's the healthiest. And right now, their Dodgers are doing the thing. Mike, I also know you're a big sports bettor yourself and have a good opinion. Tomorrow night, Eagles-Giants setting up to be the same thing we've seen 3 times in a row. Does it go 4 tomorrow night when the Giants cover getting 7 at MetLife? Or do you just, because the money's going to be on Philly coming off a loss. What are your thoughts? We see it 3 times in a row.
I would encourage the average bettor to stay away from the game. Does that mean I'm going to stay away from it? Probably not.
No. No, you're not.
And continue to take that the favorite to cover trend, and it's just been very doom and gloom for that side of things lately with the Rams, then Sunday Night Football with the Bills, the Chiefs on Monday night.
Dallas 2 weeks ago.
Tomorrow, but Dallas 2 weeks ago against Green Bay. Green Bay was 8.5 or 7.5.
Yeah,
however you got it, but there's the problem with the game is there's so much money on one game. and
Yeah.
the eyes are all in one place.
Yep.
And by the way, I don't know if you knew this, a little fun fact for you. 49 straight days, Greek, we have college football in the NFL starting today.
Oh, nice. Well, that's awesome. That's great for my 401k. I'm happy about that.
Yep.
That's going to be good news. You always bring the good news to the bat and let me know what's going on. Yeah, I am excited about that game. But, man, it just seems like this year, and even in college, there's been games where teams are double digits. We saw last week, the biggest one of the year, UCLA getting 24 and winning. But we've seen in college, 7-9 games where teams are getting double digits and winning outright. Now, I don't know if it's just the lines are off in college or they're not seeing it the way it is, but I can't remember a year, not that teams covered, but actually as underdogs winning the games outright, which is a big thing.
In the NFL, I think it's a combination of the rules, it's a combination of bad play, and it's a combination of spreads being wrong by Vegas. I mean, the kickoff rule in general, there's teams getting the ball at the 40 if the ball bounces out of bounds. I mean, and they in the minimum 35, and they really have pressed for offense. A team is really never out of it.
Yep, you're right.
Now,
I mean,
the kickers are so much improved, and you'll agree with me on that. They kick the ball 60 yards like nothing.
No.
When I was younger, I remember 50 yards was a stretch, and now it's just so offensively biased that it's hard to cover the big spreads.
No, yeah. I mean, they kick 60 yards. It was like I get lap dances. I mean, it's just, it happens. I mean, and it's not a big deal, but the league is a very offensive league. And the other thing with the NFL, they want points, A, but B, they're happy the way the league is this year because there's nobody really standing up and looking at it. Not Philly, not even Buffalo. Obviously, the Ravens or Chiefs that are standing above, you know what I mean? It's just like, wow, everybody's in the mix. Yeah, there's a couple of good teams on both sides, but there's nobody, I don't think, after 5 weeks that you could say is a great team.
No, there's a lot of parity. The league is definitely much more dimmed down and favors teams that aren't strong, and there's a lot of weaknesses with the teams that are strong. There's nothing that stands out. Even the great teams we've seen, from the Chiefs over the years, there's no comparison to anybody right now. I mean, Buffalo's got no business losing that game Sunday Night Football against New England.
And Philly with Denver. I mean, Sunday, up 17-3. I mean, one of those situations. Chiefs years ago, you know what? They're not making those mistakes, kicking the ball out of bounds, giving them, to your point, 40-yard line. I mean, it just, I've always said, you got to be better in sports betting. It's better be lucky than good. Lawrence falls. What are the odds of nobody touching him and him getting up? It just, if you had the Jaguars, that was your Christmas right there. I mean, it really was. Any other situation, somebody touches him and he's down, and maybe, they get off one more play, but it's hectic and crazy. They line up, and who knows how it hands out. But like I've said, it's better be lucky than good. So your prediction today, before we let you go, you think the Yanks pick up a W tonight?
Do I even have to say it?
Yeah! I want to hear it.
I think it's going to be – my only concern with the Yankees tonight is if, the moment wasn't too big for Cam last week when he pitched against Boston. But
yeah.
Did that take a lot out of him last week, and where is he? But if he's semi-effective, meaning gives me 5 innings, lets up a couple runs, I think the Yankees will win relatively easily in a game that probably looks like 7-2 or 8-4. I don't think it's going to be much of a game if the momentum carries over. And if the Yankees do score first, I do think they win the game relatively easily.
A lot more pressure on the kid this week because last week people didn't expect it. This week everybody's, penciling him in. So hopefully he gets off to a good start. Be a good game to go to. No doubt about it. Yankee Stadium will be rocking. We appreciate your time, Mike. Like I said, biggest Yankee fan I know. I know you're a horse aficionado. You call us once in a while and give us your intake. Always respect your opinion and your thoughts because you got a pretty good pulse on sports betting. So I appreciate it, and I do hope that the Yanks get a W for you tonight.
You, me, and about 60,000 crazy New Yorkers. So
yes. Definitely 60,000 crazy New Yorkers at Yankee Stadium. But, again, South Florida is not a bad place to watch a game and having a cigar and enjoying the great weather. It's a close second.
Oh, I agree.
All right. Have a great afternoon, buddy. Thank you so much. Enjoy the game. I know it'll be going on shortly. Appreciate the call.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show, and we always appreciate you guys tuning in. We try to give you opinion. We're going to look at the NFL games. Again, it's Wednesday. These lines could change a little. The Eagles and Giants, right now, Eagles are -7, over under 40.5. Denver and the Jets, and Denver's 7.5. That game's in London. Our good friend Eric Coleman will be announcing that game, over under 43.5. Jets just really look bad. Now, maybe out of the country, they look a little different, but I don't see much changing. Our Dolphins are home. They're playing a Charger team at a very bad time. The Chargers have both their tackles out, no doubt about it, but they've lost 2 in a row. And Herbert and that crew come in here, could be a tough afternoon for the Dolphins. Cleveland and Pitt minus 5.5 against Cleveland. One thing we've seen over the first month with Cleveland, they got a good defense. You got the Patriots going down to Bourbon Street, laying 3. Does he keep the momentum going? Saints won against the Giants, but the Giants had 6 turnovers. I think the Pats win that. Arizona and the Colts. One of those teams that you look at, the Colts, who would have thought they'd be 4-1, minus 7 over Arizona. A lot of points to give them, but the Colts, all they do is score. Rams and Baltimore, and these are early lines on Wednesday morning. Rams giving 7.5 to a Raven team. That's terrible. Lamar is not supposed to play. Also, a lot of problems on their defense. Dallas, Carolina. Dallas laying 3, over 48.5. When Dallas plays, you do one thing. You bet the over. It's come out every week except one, and that game should have happened too. Carolina coming over to that big win over our Miami Dolphins. I do see some points in that game. Seattle Jags, minus 1. Jags, you know what? Sorry. I like Seattle in this game. Seattle's coming here. I know it's a travel, and the Jags just want to get a big game against the Chiefs, but I do like Seattle. Tennessee and Vegas. Tennessee got their first win of the year, and everything went their way. Don't see that happen again for Las Vegas. Cincinnati and Green Bay, not a good situation for the Bengals to be in, but they do got a new quarterback with Joe Flacco. And Packers are laying 14. San Fran, Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay's home. Another good game. Baker will probably make a move at the end of the game, and they'll probably either push or win. Detroit and Kansas City. Man, Kansas City, talk about their backs against the wall. They lose this game, they're 2-4. And eventually, it might be too hard to get up. And Monday night, NFL does this now. 2 games. You got Buffalo and Atlanta. Atlanta getting 4 against Buffalo, over under 50. Pound the over in that game. And then you got the Bears taking on Washington. That was what happened last year, and that miracle play with McDaniel. But Washington is home, and they are laying 4.5, over under 49. Those are the NFL games. We do appreciate you guys always tuning into the Greek Zone, and we always give you the lines, what's going on, where the money's at. And just so you don't throw darts in sports handicapping, we always don't want you guys doing that. We try to give you some information, and it's up to you to take it and utilize it. Yanks tonight, right after the game. I am a Yank fan, there's no doubt about it, but I am leaning toward Toronto. And then I think the Dodgers end up beating the Phillies. Tomorrow's Thursday, we'll have JC joining us, and we'll also have Drew Martin from WagerTalk.com. He'll also give us some insight of what's going on the lines. We'll look at the college lines on tomorrow and the NFL game. It'll be Philly and the Giants. Again, will it happen again? Will all the money be on one side and the underdog covers? We'll break it down, and we'll talk to you guys and give you some props. Have a great evening, everybody. Join the Yankee game and enjoy the Panthers, who are 1-0. Peace.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Jupiter accident, Indiantown Road, right at the Turnpike. Look out for delays. In Lake Worth, it's a crash, Lantana Road at Old Congress Road. And we're slow in Wellington, wreck 441, south of Old Hammock Way.